Let's get down now!
Subtle.
God damn, I love that intro. Hello there, and welcome into another lackluster, exciting episode of 16 Ounce Curls. This shall be the burn, baby, burn, because Los Angeles is on fire. Again. And that's no fucking surprise given the Democratic leadership in this motherfucker. So I just found out about this shit. What, really? Yesterday? I don't really keep up with the news when I'm out on the road, maybe on, like, especially on the weekend. So apparently all this shit started Saturday. And they mad because the government's doing the fucking job. You know what? If you don't like it, well, then don't break the law. Don't come here illegally. Fucking shit. They're the people they're going after. I mean, they said they was only going to grab the criminals. Yeah, you're illegally. You're criminal. All right? Piss the fuck off. I've been seeing so much footage of this shit. Yeah, I keep seeing, I just see a bunch of motherfuckers, angry motherfuckers, waving Mexican flags. You know the flag a flag I have not seen in any of these videos yet? Not one. So you're so proud of your Mexican roots and your heritage. Go back to Mexico. You think this country is so racist? Go back to Mexico and piss the fuck off. So I'm all America today. If you can't tell by the theme of everything around me, but what I could muster up. So Trump, they mad at Trump. Ooh, they mad at Trump because he sent in the fuck around and find out force to go deal with these fucking peaceful protesters, you know, just like Black Lives Matter, just as peaceful as a Black Lives Matter protest. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. So, pulled up a couple of those when I watched, getting different guys' opinions on this shit. And first, I'm gonna start off with, gotta go back and start with our boy Bruce Rivers. He's the criminal lawyer who will tell you to stop self-snitching. What are most of these motherfuckers out here in these streets doing? They're self-snitching. They're talking about, we're just protesting. We got the right to protest. Meanwhile, you're out here burning cars, destroying private property, businesses, and looting, all this shit, attacking cops. You're snitching on yourself. That doesn't sound like a peaceful protest to me at all. So let me remove this. So I'm gonna drop his link here in the chat. All right. And let's bring up Bruce Rivers. He's the criminal lawyer. I'll see what Bruce has to say about all this. His thoughts and opinions.
The people who are crossing the border, but why are they coming here? Why are they coming here? They're coming here because people are willing to give them jobs. They will cross rivers. They will cross terrain. They'll do whatever they can to make a better life for their children.
Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers,
That's part of something he says. It ties.
he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. And what he do? And he's gonna react to all the self-snitching.
No.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to another fun-filled episode of Criminal Lawyer Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, your very own board-certified criminal defense lawyer, coming to you live from the downtown office of Minneapolis with my pearl handle pistol cufflinks. so graciously gifted to me by my son and former content genius, Michael Rivers. God rest his soul. Today, we're reacting to the events in LA. Now, the Trump administration has ushered in a new era of the crackdown on immigration, legal immigration, illegal immigration, any kind of immigration, you got it. Here's the thing that I don't like. I'm a liberal. I'll admit it. I'm a social liberal, but fiscal conservative. Okay, that's how I kind of lean.
It's an interesting mix, but sure. Please continue.
Mostly libertarian, honestly. I believe that immigration has got a very valuable part of our, fabric of our country. It's how we were founded. It's where we get a lot of our workers in this country, and we can crack down on the people who are crossing the border. But why are they crossing the border? Are they murderers? Are they rapists? Are some of them are good people? Who said that? I don't know. I almost forgot. But before we get to that, before we get to all this immigration stuff, we're going to talk about AskALawyer.com. AskALawyer.com, very valuable resource when you are looking to either sue somebody or you're getting sued, or you might have a legal claim. Maybe you don't have a legal claim, but you want to talk to a lawyer.
Yeah, AskALawyer.com. It's a pretty good site. I'll take it being recommended from a lawyer himself. But
the news at hand. Okay, so you cross the border into this country and you start working. You're doing illegal things, right? But I mean, even if you're otherwise law-abiding. And the Trump administration is cracking down on the people who are crossing the border. But why are they coming here? Why are they coming here? They're coming here because people are willing to give them jobs.
That and the Democrats invited him over here. Said, we'll give you this, we'll give you that for free, free. We'll treat you better than we treat our tax-paying legal citizens. That's why they're coming here, because they're being herded on the planes and buses and brought here by Democrats. Yeah, sure. The traditional reason is looking for opportunity, and yeah, people will hire them. Now it's just for votes.
I mean, they're coming here because this is the land of milk and honey. Ain't a goddamn thing that's funny. I mean, they will cross rivers. They will cross terrain. They'll do whatever they can to make a better life for their children. But recently in LA, in the Paramount area, they've seen intense protests against immigration and customs enforcement raids. So they're raiding everything. You saw we did a reaction to the judge who tried to let somebody go. I mean, I just think that was stupid, quite honestly. But I've had a client. He was here legally, facing very serious criminal charges.
Girl.
And they deported him before he could have his trial. But he was here legally. The protests starting on June 6th have involved clashes between demonstrators and law enforcement, prompting strong responses from authorities. Due to the escalation, Trump has ordered the deployment of 2,000 National Guard soldiers to Los Angeles, with a deployment planned for June 7th to restore order amidst reports of no-go zones and significant disruption. Stephen Miller is now calling the anti-ICE uprising in Los Angeles an insurrection against the United States of America. The LA police have issued this statement. Today, demonstrations across the city of Los Angeles remained peaceful, and we commend all those who exercise their First Amendment rights.
There's that word, peaceful. We're going to hear a lot of that word today.
Responsibly. I'm sure they do. The Los Angeles Police Department appreciates the cooperation of organizers, participants, and community partners who help ensure public safety throughout the day. I have no problem with protesting. I think it's honestly a fucking waste of time. That's just me personally. And it can get out of hand. We were here when the George Floyd thing was going on, and oh my God, was it a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. So Paramount, California.
But it was a peaceful protest, according to Democrats. It was peaceful. Like they're calling this shit right now. It's all peaceful.
Is erupting into chaos as federal agents are fighting back against a crowd of anti-deportation agitators. Flashbang and tear gas is deployed against them. So let's just take a look at this video.
Peaceful.
What I don't like about this is the potential for danger, the potential that somebody's going to get shot.
Now, that right there. This is not a protest. This is a takeover. This is if you're truly protesting, your ass would be on the sidewalk, letting traffic flow, letting commerce commence, letting the economy continue. No, these fuckers are all out in the streets, and can't nobody go nowhere. You go around you ass. So you got to slow down the movement, the life of this fucking city, because you're all mad about the law being enforced, federal law being enforced. Peaceful. That bitch really had an umbrella. What you gonna do with that umbrella? It's not raining. You ain't gonna stop the goddamn tear gas. What the fuck is peaceful? Hey, why y'all wearing masks? Why are you hiding your identities? Suffer, bitch. Shouldn't have been there. Why you got a mask on? What you hiding? What you hiding?
See, look at that. I mean,
stupid white bitch. Stupid white bitch. What does any of this got to do with you? You're white. There should only be fucking Latinos and Hispanics out there. Only. Now here come all the white people that ain't got no jobs. I stayed up for their rights. Did they ask you?
oh, Snowflake got hurt. Little Snowflake. Oh, poor baby. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not a snowflake.
Snowflake. Look, Mexican flag.
I think cops can go overboard on this because just like the protesters, people get kind of a mob mentality. And all of a sudden, you know,
goddamn America,
they think that, you know, oh, I can do this, I can do that. We'll watch a video of the agent's
Hello there,
perspective
Daniel.
inside their vehicle as it's pelted with rocks while they attempt to leave the anti-ICE protest in Paramount, California. You can hear and see the windows and windshield breaking with each hit. The rocks broke clean through the windshield, leaving a gaping hole. Let's just check this out.
Yeah. Check out this peaceful shit right here.
Unbelievable. You know, they have a tough job. Honestly, going into this danger, I wouldn't want to fucking do it. I'm a pussy. What can I say? God dang! And here's a picture of look at the picture of this car. Or
peaceful. And I hope they caught every one of those motherfuckers, because that's destruction of government property. Peaceful. Peaceful.
This, you know, vehicle. So Mexican nationals are waving a foreign Mexican flag and launched deadly explosives at the police in Los Angeles. Check this out.
All right, those are fireworks, but peaceful protest. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Jesus.
Come on, people.
Oh, did you see Club? Whatever.
That is just crazy. You know, the thing about it is these cops, you know, they don't want to be there any more than you do. What I don't get is if you're out there protesting and you're peacefully protesting, great. Good for you. Get your message out there, you know. But if you are assaulting police be expected to receive a very stern response. You know, I just can't believe it. One of the things about this immigration debate is that, I mean, these people don't come across here without something to go to. You know, they're not leaving Little Mogadishu or leaving, you know, the Medellin cartel umbrella.
What makes Zaxby's giant chicken finger?
There's a good number of these motherfuckers that absolutely come over here with nothing to go to. Democrats bring them here.
To come to the United States where they're going to just be in equal poverty. They're coming here to flee violence and to flee poverty and to work. Is there
Allegedly
an equal reaction to the employers who are employing, you know, people who are called illegals? I don't call them that anymore. You know, I had a case.
Well, that's what the fuck they are.
My client had been here for 17 years, and he was charged with a crim sex matter because he was all of a sudden not doing what his girlfriend wanted him to do. His girlfriend wanted him to cook and clean, and he did that for years and years and years. Finally, he got tired of it. So then she made this allegation up, and I won the case in about 10 seconds. It was very easy to win. And he came to me and he says, look, this is what's going on here. And he told me the story. And I felt bad for him. And I felt grateful that I could represent him. Then I told the story to some other people and I called him an illegal. I made that mistake of, and I didn't even know that was a bad thing back when this happened.
Really? All right.
And, you know, undocumented is what you're supposed to call them, right?
No, they're illegal. They're illegal. They came over here. They came here illegally. Okay. Undocumented. I can drive my truck around without documents on it. You know what that is? It's illegal.
Right. Anyway, but I felt so good. And now he's
a fucking lawyer. Come on, man. You're letting your fucking politics and feelings get in the way now. I love you, Bruce, but no, they're illegal.
Married to a U.S. citizen. He's here in this country legally, and he had been here crime free. He still doesn't have anything on his record. So the raids, you know, that they're raiding everything. You saw how many people they're taking people off the street who are supporting Gaza. They're taking people who are going to court off the street, and because I've seen that happen personally. But the raids are targeted locations such as Home Depot, a garment factory.
That's where they are.
Factory and warehouses, resulting in the arrest of 44 immigrants on immigration violations. The operations were part of the Trump administration's broader strategy to deport record numbers and lock down the U.S.-Mexico border, with ICE aiming to arrest at least 3,000 immigrants per day. Give me a fucking break. You know, there's like 11 million here. You're not going to get rid of all these people during Trump's term. You're just not going to. So
that's why we got to ramp it up. Be patient. Get as many as you can.
So here's some footage of some of the.
I'm going to piss some people off today.
So this is what's left
now
of
this
our work
shit.
car. So we had it parked near the scene. Obviously, we got here right at the beginning before we knew it was going to escalate.
I think these motherfuckers staged this shit. I watched this earlier, and I don't believe this guy. I think they did this to their own shit just to garner some views. I don't think this happened.
To the situation that it got to. This is a brand new news truck that we just got.
Why would they spray paint "fuck ICE" on it if you're not ICE? This just doesn't add up.
Looks like the tires were slashed. They busted into the window.
And in case you can't see, it says "fuck ICE."
Okay, so pan around the parking lot. And let's see if this happened to any other vehicles. I don't believe you.
Windows. We'll see. Our personal bags were in the car. They stole all the stuff that was inside.
But they left the bags. Why wouldn't they just take the whole bag? It's easier that way than stick around and wait for you to come back while they're going through. Oh, I only want this. I only want that. No. Somebody would have took the whole damn bag. I don't believe you.
There are some things here. Looks like they took cinder block.
Why wouldn't they break all of the windows? True vandals. Get that taste of smashing glass. Every fucking piece of glass in that window would be gone. I don't believe you.
Blocks through the window.
That case right there, that case itself is money. I don't believe you.
Now, I don't have any
that thing had wheels on it. Not a badass case. I don't believe you.
problem with the proper protest. I think it's your absolute right, but I don't believe in destroying people's property. You know, I mean, that's felony level shit going on right there. Here's a little bit more footage of that same type of stuff.
Hey, todo va a estar bien, papa. Hey, oh my fucking God, bro.
Yeah, look at that shit. Look at that motherfucker that's being arrested, fucking fighting with the Border Patrol. Look at that. Yeah, look at that shit. Look at him resisting. Yeah.
I'm not doing anything. Hey, why the fuck are you choking him, dog? Hey, look at that. Hey, he's choking him.
Spray. Because this guy is a threat right now. You're too fucking close. You're lucky he didn't fucking knock you the fuck out. Get the fuck back.
Hey, look, hey, I'm not doing shit. Hey, I'm recording. Hey, it's all being recorded, pa. It's all being recorded.
You are interfering.
Dale, I'm not doing anything. I'm right here on the curb. What you gonna do? Nigga ain't put the fucking bags down. Niggas, you ain't gonna do shit. Hey.
Famous last words.
Déjalo. Hey, just let it be. Déjalo, papa. Déjalo, papa.
I don't recommend
let's do the rest of that.
Interfering with ICE like this. Look at that. I mean, it sucks to be a business owner with some of this stuff. So now here's the man with a Mexican flag circling a burning car during an ICE the anti-ICE unrest in Los Angeles, as President Trump demands Democratic leaders get the situation under control. I love how they say blue cities and red cities. Well, where are the Republicans? Jesus Christ.
Where are the Republicans? They're at work. This is how you stand up for your rights and freedom, folks. You burn a car in the middle of an intersection and take a motorcycle and do circles around it while waving flags of another country. Peaceful. Nothing but Mexican flags out there. What are we achieving here? What exactly are you achieving? Because when you motherfuckers get all tuckered out and, beat to death with batons and rubber bullets and tear gas and everything, guess what's going to change? Nothing.
I think some people just love doing this shit. They just...
Oh, that's over there by Randy's Donuts. It's right there. Y'all know that donut. Everybody knows that donut.
When I remember when the George Floyd stuff came into town, there were people just looting just to loot. There were people that weren't even part of our legitimate protests that were just like stealing shit from a pharmacy, lighting garbage cans on fire.
I was talking about this with a Broken Patriot last night on his stream, and I'm strongly on the belief that only probably about maybe 10% of the people out there are ones that actually give a damn. They have a problem, that are actually there for this cause. The other 90% are just out there because they don't have jobs. They have nothing to do. So, this is an excuse to go out and cause chaos and mischief. That's it. And we'll just pretend like we're part of the cause. Same thing with Black Lives Matter. These people are all fake. I wonder how many busloads of people that they bring in for this one. What is this achieving? What the fuck are you achieving by doing this? Fine, a car is on fire, but let's further, make our point known by riding in circles around it on random little two-stroke fucking mopeds and dirt bikes. That'll get our message across. Ow. I don't know who's sadder, the guys doing this shit or the people standing around watching it. Like, yay, our freedom, our rights that we don't have under the Constitution because we don't fucking have citizenship here. But yay, this will show them. The only person you hurt right now is that car owner. Whoever's car that is. Viva la Mexico.
I'm glad that ain't my car.
I can definitely feel the heat from that.
Yay, equality. Oh, what you running for? Whoa, no. Yo, it's all bad and happy and shit. And as soon as something pops on it, oh, we gotta get out of the way, get out the way. Fucking cowards.
Those tires are gonna start exploding soon.
You fucking ignorant fucks call this some kind of revolution and stand up for your rights. Me and my guys back in the day, we called this Tuesday.
How many buckets are that? Better call your State Farm agent.
And there's like actual traffic on both sides of these intersections trying to get through, but peaceful protest. I heard something about I think it might be in a video coming up. Yeah, it is in a video coming up.
Unbelievable. So, and Trump, adds fuel to the fire. Says if Governor Gavin Newsom of California and Mayor Karen Bass of Los Angeles can't do their job, which everyone knows they can't, then the federal government will step in and solve the problem. Riots and looters, the way it should be solved. Insurrectionists carrying foreign flags are attacking immigration enforcement officers, while 1/2 of Americans' political leadership has decided that border enforcement is evil. Time to pass President Trump's beautiful bill and further. I don't really care about that. I mean, honestly, I don't think immigrants are evil, and they're not.
Well, some of them are. Tell that to fucking Lincoln Riley.
But you are evil if you fuck with cops. I mean, you just are. And some cops are evil. Don't get me wrong. But there's a balance. Strike it. So, and here's what Gavin Newsom had his response. The federal government is moving to take over the California National Guard and deploy 2,000 soldiers. The move is purposely inflammatory and will only escalate tensions. Elias.
So, Gavin, what have you done to stop all of this violence? Oh, not a goddamn thing. Somebody had to step in.
Authorities are able to access law enforcement assistance at a moment's notice.
And they didn't. They haven't. Somebody had to step in. Thank you, Trump.
We are in close coordination with the city and county, and there is currently no unmet need. The Guard.
No unmet need. There's a car literally burning in the middle of an intersection holding up traffic. It's, fire department out there. Just more of these goddamn criminals.
Has been admirably serving LA throughout recovery. This is the wrong mission and will erode public trust.
Okay.
Borders. Oh, this guy's something. And I know I'm going to get backlash from people. When I talk badly about Trump or the Trump administration, but this guy just kills me. Borders are Tom Homan says National Guard are going into Los Angeles tonight. This is the way. Lawlessness will no longer be tolerated. We are taking our country back. You go.
Mhm.
You go, Tommy boy.
And like I said many times, these elected officials or these non-government organizations, they can't cross the line either. I mean, we got people like Hakeem
Look how they're just using the term border czar now after fucking Biden's dumb shit.
Jeffries saying he's going to dox ICE employees. ICE agents out there with masks on. They're wearing masks to protect themselves and their families because they've been doxxed, their families been doxxed, their life's been threatened, their families have been threatened. I know myself, I had over 1,000 protesters in my house. I expect that as the borders are, but these men and women are putting their lives online every day. They arrested a lot of bad people yesterday and today. They arrested child sex offenders. They arrested people convicted of robbery. They arrested.
There aren't that many pedophiles and rapists, and just they're not 3,000 a day. Are they all fucking criminals? They're not all.
Probably. I don't know. I don't have that data, and neither do you. I don't have their criminal records handy, and neither do you.
Criminals.
Public safety, not only significant public safety threats, but national security threats.
But if all 3,000 of them a day, they're all here illegally, yeah, they're all criminals. Yeah, all 3,000 of them. Yeah, absolutely.
They arrested gang members. We're making Los Angeles safer. And Mayor Bass ought to be thanking us for making her city safer. And
All right, I've heard enough of him. I do agree the immigration issue has to be dealt with, no question about it. So what do we have now? Now we have Border Patrol Black Hawk lands in LA with dozens of boxes of ammunition and weapons. I mean, do we really need this?
Yes.
It's a surreal sight. This Black Hawk moved in just in the last few minutes from the Border Patrol, landing at that Homeland Security office on the Paramount side, right next to the Home Depot.
Oh, look, the fuck around and find out squad is showing up in a goddamn Black Hawk.
And they are unloading this huge helicopter with, just boxes and boxes, dozens of boxes of ammunitions, less lethal weaponry. You see these tanks with flammable labels on the side, one after another, an entire shipment, as if they were getting ready for some kind of a major battle. I mean, it really has to be.
Hey, guy, since you're in a helicopter, why don't you fly over to where all this madness is going on so you can see what the fuck they're getting ready for? Oh, no. These fucking LA news people, man, I swear to God, they are some of the worst, especially during police chases. The way they commentate and shit. Oh, it looks like he definitely doesn't look. He's going to stop now. Look at this, Tommy. Tommy, if you look here, you really increasing speed. It's like, shut the fuck up. Just play the video, dude. And you're not saying anything of relevance. Shut up.
To be said, this is a remarkable sight.
This is a remarkable sight. You never seen a helicopter get unloaded before?
In the middle of a suburban street here where they are just unloading all of these weapons, carts full of boxes and flammable weaponry. So you can see.
Flammable weaponry? Stop talking. What the fuck is flammable weaponry? Flamethrowers? They unloading flamethrowers? I've only seen them take tubs out of there. I've seen one box, one gun, one crate.
See that
And how the hell can you see the fucking flammable labels from all the way up there? Your camera doesn't even zoom in that far. Shut the fuck up. You fucking dramatizing this shit.
just made its own parking spot.
Unbelievable.
There in the parking lot.
I mean,
of that
It just made its own parking spot. It's called a landing area. Dude. It's a landing zone. Fucking shit, dude.
Homeland Security
they're
office
playing for
on the other
war.
side.
You're in a helicopter. Do you know how helicopters work? It's clear. We can land there.
Riders are getting lit up like a Christmas tree with less lethal ammunitions. And this is just the other night. Let's take a look at this clip.
More Mexican flags.
I remember when the George Floyd thing was
Peaceful.
going on. Michael was kind of going around filming stuff and taking pictures. Shit, I was so worried about him. And, you'd have to worry about anybody that's on the street.
Peaceful.
Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Have you got nothing better to do?
Peaceful. So proud of the goddamn country. Go back to it. Oh, you won't.
Major Karen Bass.
It's right down the road. You're in LA. It's not that far. It's probably about 3-4 hours away. Get some stepping.
That she's going to fight to defend illegals from ICE. We are going to fight for all Angelinos, regardless of when they got here, whether they have papers.
No, they're not Angelinos. They're illegal. They have no citizenship in this country. They are there are nothing Enos, nothing eights, nothing ends. They're illegal.
Or not. We are a city of immigrants.
We are going to fight for all.
This bitch needs to be thrown out of office immediately. Atlanta has a beautiful track record of having horrible black Democrat mayors. They've all been corrupt, except for Maynard Jackson. He was all right. After him, it's just black Democrat mayor after black Democrat mayor after black Democrat mayor, and they were all corrupt as shit. They were all dirty. This bitch is just one of them.
Angelinos, regardless of when they got here, whether they have papers or not, we are a city of immigrants, and this impacts hundreds
illegal
of
immigrants
thousands
and
of
criminals.
Angelinos.
Here's the thing. Illegal immigrants are not taking American jobs from American workers. We're at
Yes, they are. If the job is in America, it's an American job. But that's how that works.
an all-time unemployment low. They're trying to get work themselves. Yeah, I mean, but are we going to deport 11 million people or round up these people? You're not going to do it without a fight like what we got going on here. One last Truth Social from Trump. Great job by the National Guard in Los Angeles. After 2 days of violence, clashes, and unrest, we have an incompetent governor. I'm not going to read it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to read it. We have an incompetent governor, Newsom. Yes, true. And Mayor Bass, incompetent. Who were, as usual, just look at how they handled the fires. And now they're very slow permitting disaster. Facts. Federal permitting is complete. Wait a minute. Where'd this comma come from? Or where'd this parenthesis? Oh, that was one long fucking statement in parentheses. Good God, Trump. Unable to handle the task, these radical left protests by instigators and often paid troublemakers, facts, will not be tolerated. Thank you. Also, from now on, masks will not be allowed to be worn at protests. Good luck stopping them. What do you people have to hide and why? Great question. Again, thank you to the National Guard for a job well done. Somebody had to step in and do something. Shit. Fucking, those goddamn pieces of shit up there,
So where does that leave you
Hey,
if
Terry.
you are here undocumented? Well, you're taking your chances, right? You're absolutely taking your chances. Especially this administration is serious about cracking down. You're going to get charged.
Yeah, I guess this is going to be kind of a stream covering this shit. It's like I said, I just really caught wind of this yesterday. It was like over the weekend. I'm like watching YouTube and shit. It started on the 6th. I'm really catching up with this shit. Talked with Broken Patriot last night on his stream about it. So I'm all America'd out today. Fucking, we will not go silently into the night. All right, motherfuckers, get the fuck out of here. You're so mad at this country and the way we operate federally, the way we enforce our laws. Get the fuck out. All right, goddamn America, motherfucker. Oh, and this koozie too. I gotta show you all this koozie. Fucking producer got me this. He got me a bunch of koozies. This motherfucker is cool as shit. It's like Folds of America. Probably can't see that. But here says honor their sacrifice, educate their legacy. Now the cool thing about this koozie is it's fucking it's reversible. I just thought that was cool as shit. I was like, oh fuck man. That's goddamn America right there. And the shit was probably made in China. I don't know. I don't see a label on it anywhere, but I like this fucking shit. Don't ask me where producer is. Actually, I think he's got RC practice in that. But yeah, let's finish this.
You can get charged with illegal entry, and then if you get charged again, there's mandatory minimum penalties. You're going to go to prison. You know, prison sometimes it would be better than going back to the Medellin, for example, or any other war-torn areas of El Salvador. I mean, fuck, they just brought that guy back from El Salvador. Did you see that? So now they have
going back. Yeah, they just brought that idiot back, that Maryland motherfucker, just so he can go to prison, right back to prison here and face his other charges. What was the point?
Him charged with, what is he charged with? Do we know? So they're charging him with transporting migrants across state lines, illegal migrants. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Governor DeSantis do that when he loaded a plane full of people up and sent him to Maine or somewhere up there to didn't the governor of Texas?
You know why he did that? Because Democrats did it first. Democrats transported them there and dumped them there. So he sent them right to where they belong, to the sanctuary cities. Nothing wrong about that. You people want them so bad. Oh no, we'll bring them to you. Where you dump them out? It's not a sanctuary state. It's not a sanctuary state. No. We're going to get y'all to the right place. Don't worry about that. We'll take care of you. Be fine. These people will take care of you. Not us. We don't judge you.
Texas do the same thing when he put all these people on a bus and then into a plane, send them to a blue state. I mean, it seems
where they belong.
Hypocritical. And if you look at this, the feds have put out a little, seeking information kind of press release, assault on a federal officer and damage to government property, and look at, he's clear as fucking day there. When we had the George Floyd riots, I had 3 clients in that. One client was a girlfriend of a guy who torched some buildings. Another one was a client who owned a shop and was accused of shooting somebody, and he never got charged. And then another client was somebody who started a fire at another pawn shop, and which wound up killing somebody in the basement, and he wound up getting charged. It was just unbelievable. And you're going to see a bunch of prosecutions come out of this. And in the end, what are we doing? We have a lot of immigrants here. We're not going to deport them all. We're just not going to. You're not going to find them all. They'll go underground. God love these agents who are trying to do this work. It's dangerous work, actually, because especially if everybody's as dangerous as they say, going into a home that's got guns or, that's linked to the cartel. I'm all for getting rid of the cartel. I'm all for combating that in a militaristic way, because they're making the people's lives in Mexico terrible, right? Why do you think people are coming here? If Mexico was so great, if it was so, just peaceful and prosperous and everything it needs to be, you don't see people from Canada, sneaking in, say, hey, you want to get some flapjacks down in Minneapolis as we cross the border illegally? Yeah, sure. Great. Sounds like a great idea. Eh? You don't see that. You know why you don't see it?
I'm disappointed in you, Bruce. You're up in Minnesota. You can do a better Canadian accent there. Come on.
Because Canada is taking care of their people. I don't mean to be an expert on immigration, but there's all these unintended consequences. People are getting hurt. Federal agents are getting hurt. And I didn't see this huge reaction from Trump on January 6th. In fact, what did he do? He pardoned 1,500 people. Jesus Christ. It is
that were arrested as political fucking criminals. Yeah. He did pardon a bunch of people. He did pardon the grandmas that were just walking down the hall taking pictures. Yeah, he did pardon them. The Democrats fucking try to throw the book at a bunch of people that didn't do shit. You know the difference between January 6th and this shit? There were no cars that were set on fire. There were no federal agents that were attacked. One person died on January 6th, killed by fucking Capitol Police. Unarmed. So, shove that up your ass, Bruce. Sorry.
It is what it is, you know, and it's all in, you know, elections have consequences, right? And this is one of their deals. So if you are an immigrant here, undocumented, get documented, get legal, do what you got to do things the right way. Otherwise, you're going to just get picked up and you're going to be taken out of this country with little or no due process. Because, you know, Mr. Garcia got no due process. Well, now he
doesn't get due process because he's not a fucking citizen. And also he's a goddamn criminal. Yeah, no. There was a deportation order on him already before they fucking caught up with him. So he already had his due process. They were looking for him. So he had his due process. They found him and fucking executed the deportation order. That's it. He had his due process. Get the fuck out of here.
He's being charged federally, and we'll see what happens with his case. So we'll see you next time here in Criminal Lawyer.
He's going to fuck you in the ass jail. That's what's going to happen with him. So anyway, where he belongs. Anyway, so that's Bruce Rivers, the criminal lawyer's opinion on the subject. Now, let's pick it up a notch and go. Let's see. I found their video. Let's get the opinions on our two favorite twins. Well, maybe y'all's two favorite twins. I got two other favorite twins. They're in Japan right now. But let's get the opinion. Let's just say the beloved twins. As soon as I can get back to my playlist. Move that from here. Oh, this isn't theirs about the riots itself. I thought I had that. This is them reacting to the bitches on The View. Y'all know how those motherfuckers are. I don't understand how that show's still on the air. I really don't. I really fucking don't. Somebody is just like fighting to keep them on the air. I guess it's fucking lonely housewives or some shit. Democrat housewives. Where the fuck is their link? Somebody's fighting to keep these fucking cackling bitches on the air, man, and it makes no goddamn sense because every time they get on the air, they just do nothing but fucking lie. None of them ever have a different opinion about anything. And if they do happen to by chance have somebody on the show that doesn't think the same way they do and just doesn't agree with them, they attack them. These worthless fucking bitches, dude. But these fucking idiots on The View. And of course, the twins are reacting to it.
White House ordered the National Guard into Los Angeles to confront demonstrators protesting ICE raids in LA. And border czar Tom Homan claims that even California's elected officials need to step aside. Take a look.
Yeah, he's right. The smugness. That's just a smug ass look on her face. Of course, these bitches, they don't admit that violence and fucking destruction is happening right now. No, it's peaceful. It's just so peaceful. These people are just peaceful. If
you stand in the way of your enforcement operations, you know, you could be subject potentially to arrest. Are you saying that about Mayor Bass and Governor Newsom, are they at risk of being arrested?
I'll say it about anybody.
Are you prepared to invoke the Insurrection Act?
Depends on whether or not there's an insurrection.
Do you believe there is, sir?
No, but you have violent people, and we're not going to let them get away with it. And there was a lot of violence, and it could have gotten much worse. And you have an incompetent governor.
Come after me, arrest.
Now, if Biden was still in office, you wouldn't have seen that motherfucker doing all this at all. We still wouldn't have seen him yet. Camel Toe, she would have got on and maybe cackled about something tomorrow.
That's the state I used to work in, and these people just expressing their I can't just
No, it takes a leader, a strong fucking president to actually do something about this shit.
Arrest me. Let's just get it over with. Tough guy.
You're creating the conditions that you claim you're solving, and you're not. And you're putting real people.
You piece of shit. One of your cities is on fire again under you. And all you can do is blame somebody else that didn't create the problem.
Those lives at risk.
What a clown. Man. The gaslighting is unbelievable. Yeah. But before we get to today's video, don't forget we got a new giveaway. Ram Diesel Turbo with the Cummins transmission and 10,000 cash. Get in to win, just go to my website. Anything you buy on the site. Coffee, methylene blue, or merchandise get you automatically in it to win. He said Trump created the situation. Yeah. You created this situation when you turned your state into a sanctuary state. Yeah.
Bingo. Fucking bingo.
That's why you have this problem. Yeah. You have all these immigrants, illegal immigrants that feel so entitled they can get away with anything. Yeah. That's what's causing this. You're harboring people that's living in our country illegally. Exactly.
When you run armored caravans through our streets, you cause fear and you cause panic.
They're scary.
What? What did you say, you fucking ignorant black bitch? You know why those armored caravans, why you chose that word, you know why they're there? Because your city has been taken over by a bunch of fucking criminals. And you haven't done a goddamn thing to try to fucking stop it. That's why they're there. You stupid fucking bitch.
That's all.
She ain't gonna take blame for shit though.
Caravans of cops trying to move the crowds, tell them to go home, but they're scared. Yeah, but why they're scared? Why are you out there then? Won't you stay in your house? Look after your kids. Watch some television. Yes, that's what you talk about. Nobody's scared, but we should be scared when we got mobs of people burning up cars, throwing rocks at the cops, being violent. We should can we be scared? Can we be scared that we got people in our country that's living illegally, this murdering and raping our children and kids and daughters and wives? Yeah. Gaslighting.
And deploying federalized troops is a dangerous escalation. It's not about public safety. There's clearly no plan, and there is clearly no policy.
Public safety. Federal agents are being attacked. Private businesses are being destroyed. Private property is being destroyed. People that have nothing to do with this shit are worried about their safety, their property, because the mayor and the governor are just letting this shit go on. Yeah, it is about public safety, stupid bitch. But you're not going to take any blame for this. That bitch needs to be arrested.
Yeah, the Defense Department has the U.S. Marines on high alert right now.
Oh, they come.
Now, is it warranted or does this sort of escalate the situation?
She said, is it warranted?
Yes.
Yeah. You have a lot of civil unrest. Y'all keep calling it protest. But y'all got the nerve to call January 6th an insurrection. Y'all are such hypocrites.
This sort of escalate the situation. I mean, whatever happened to states' rights? I thought that was what you do, because you tell the state, this is what we're thinking of doing. You don't just send people in. You don't just send troops in. But what?
Yes, you do. When there's a problem and the leadership that's supposed to be in charge of taking care of the problem doesn't do anything, a higher authority steps in and takes care of the problem. You stupid bitch. Like whoever the fuck is keeping these motherfuckers on the air. Good
What
God.
do I know? I've never run a state.
Yeah, you don't know shit. You used to be so respectable as a comedian and actress, and now you're just fucking filth.
But
Another
I don't.
talking fucking head.
You don't have the right to break our laws because you're a state. You don't have immunity from our immigration policies. Just like the southern states, when they want to desegregate the schools. A lot of states didn't want to participate in that. No, this is our state, and we're going to do what we want to do. We don't want those people in our schools. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. We sent National Guard there. Why? To desegregate the schools. Yeah. This is the exact same type of case. Y'all don't want to follow our immigration laws, so we have to send in the National Guard. We have to federally do what's right for American citizens. Yeah. Well, first of all, they're just trying to calm everything down, make our streets safer in Los Angeles. Yeah, show of force. But they didn't escalate it. The illegal immigrants in your state escalated it. Okay, that's not where I want to see what she has to say. Yeah, I'm sure.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because it's not going to be anything intelligent.
Really, when you come in and everyone is, when you go into the donut shop to look for people and you're dressed in tactical gear, you're creating an issue.
You mean when they're dressed in their uniforms? When they're dressed in the shit they wear every day? Whoopi, this is your job.
You're creating a problem. You want people to.
Oh, they're creating a problem for stopping all this violence and destruction. Not the people doing the violence and destruction. It's the people that are trying to stop it. They're creating a problem. Oh, got you. Why didn't you say that to begin with? Oh, that all makes sense. Yeah, continue to loot and riot in the name of justice. I don't fucking know.
People to come. You've scared them. Even when people are supposed to be there, when they come to talk to the judge, you're arresting them right after. What is going on?
Yeah, it's called a deportation order. Yeah. And look at this. That's the second time they call it protest. This is not a protest anymore. This is a riot. It's not a protest, but that's what Democrats do.
Going on here?
When can you arrest them?
Y'all didn't call January 6th a goddamn protest. And more destruction is going on in LA right now than happened on January 6th. And loss of life. Y'all didn't call that a protest. And yeah, when can you arrest them?
At night, when everybody's asleep. Yeah. So nobody sees it. Then you can arrest them. Yeah. When are you supposed to arrest people? Yeah. I think if you're in a country legally, I mean, there's no such thing as a place that awards them immunity. If you're in a country legally, they know better. Just go back to the country of origin. Why are you going to hide and harbor yourself here in America illegally? I don't care where you at. If I know you're illegal, you're going to get arrested. Yeah.
I think what really matters from sort of a long.
I hate this bitch with a pat. I probably hate her more than fucking Whoopi. She hasn't had an intelligent thought come out of her mouth, and dear God, probably never.
View here is the fact that he is militarizing and deploying the Guard for the purpose of policing America.
He's militarizing the Guard. You mean the National Guard? He's militarizing the National Guard. He's militarizing the military. Did you hear what the fuck you just said, you stupid fucking cunt? They're already a military. He doesn't have to militarize them. You can militarize a police force. You can militarize security guards. You can't militarize the military. You know, for somebody named Sonny, you're not that bright.
Americans protest activity, right?
That's not protest. That's not protesting. When you're preventing the cops from doing their job, when you prevent ICE from doing their job. This is funny.
Yeah, that's a felony.
January 6th, they said that was an insurrection. That's not a protest. Don't make any sense. Yeah. It's
freedom of speech or freedom of assembly. And there's a very big, stark demarcation between military troops and law enforcement, public law enforcement, civilian law enforcement.
Right.
And
They're
you
not
are an
civilians.
army
What the fuck is this bitch talking about?
turned.
Those are government officials. She's called a police officer civilian. How stupid is that? What she said? Yeah.
Is that what she
These
said?
cops are civilians. Let me go back. She said that.
Go back.
Stark demarcation between military troops and law enforcement, public law enforcement, civilian law enforcement. And
For somebody named Sonny, you are not that fucking. Oh my god. Holy shit. I've seen black holes brighter than you. What the fuck?
And you are an army turned inside to police its citizens can cause chaos, fascism. And so I
Yeah, there it is. Fascism. You people have no idea what fascism is. Y'all have no idea what fascism is. It causes chaos. What about the people that are out there currently burning cars in the fucking street, attacking federal agents? They're not doing anything wrong. Huh? Just peaceful protests. Yes, just peaceful. Yeah.
The immigrants in Los Angeles caused all of this. Yeah. You put the blame.
Yeah, all of them out there waving their goddamn Mexican flag. You love Mexico so much, take your ass fucking back. And I bet fucking half of them out there waving these damn Mexican flags ain't never been to Mexico in their fucking life because they don't want to go to Mexico because they know how shitty it is. All right? There's one flag we got here, baby. You should be waving. And it's right back there. Jesus Christ, these fucking people.
Blame where it's due. It's
Don't-
not on law enforcement
Yeah.
or the National Guard.
The crowds are forming, the
What's
protests
up,
are
Moose
forming
Man?
because they don't want illegal immigrants deported from their cities, from their state. They're causing
Mhm.
the problem.
Yeah.
Yes, because Democrats love criminals. Got to stand up for them, protect their rights that they don't have because you're not citizens. You're not protected underneath the Constitution. Fuck off.
I think that's the
Civil
way,
War.
and Civil War. I think that's the way we need to look.
Civil War. Oh, this bitch doesn't know what a civil war is. Hey, Sonny, a couple of years ago, few years, it's just a few decades, way back, just so many years ago, we had a civil war. I'm surprised you don't know about it. This is not a civil war. Jesus Christ.
At it
Civil
because
war.
deploying the National Guard is supposed to be a last resort. But what this president is doing is that
Yeah, this is the last resort. The mayor ain't doing shit. The governor ain't doing shit. So guess who's has to step in next? The president.
he's saying he's going to deploy them anywhere in this country where there is protests. So that is certainly not
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that at all. Stop lying.
a last resort use
That's not what he said.
of military troops. And one thing that I'll finally say is that there was some really important recent
You mean one last thing you're going to lie about?
congressional testimony in December, and it was from retired Major General Randy Manor. And he
December?
said members of the military are not trained in civilian law enforcement because it's not a military function. So military involvement in mass deportation efforts would undermine the public trust in our veterans, in our armed forces.
What? They didn't bringing in the National Guard to make arrests and write tickets. They're coming in to restore order. You stupid cunt.
Forces. So it is escalating this
And
situation.
we need to know that
Shut the
the
fuck up.
last time a precedent circumvented
Oh, wait till you hear what this stupid motherfucker has to say.
a state governor and
Who was arresting all the January 6ers? FBI. Yeah. Our government. You didn't have that argument when they were arresting January 6ers for just being at the Capitol. Didn't do nothing. Yeah. Where was this argument then?
Yeah, no police officers, no military is prepared to handle civil unrest in their own country. It's something you have to learn on the fly.
Yeah.
All right, Gabby from Vegas, let's go ahead and pack your concentrate orders. So your
Yeah, stand protests are supposed to be fucking, a protest, a peaceful one, as they keep calling it, does not involve you motherfuckers blocking the street, blocking the flow of traffic, stopping the economy and commerce of an entire fucking city. That's not peaceful. That's you causing unrest. That's you causing uncivility. You are fucking with the economy of this goddamn state. It's not peaceful. You'd be on the sidewalks, at a park somewhere, not stopping people from going to work. Okay? Not stopping emergency services from to getting to calls. No. Oh, and let's not forget about the burning of random people's vehicles, breaking into stores, looting. That's not peaceful. That's a riot.
It's just stupid what she's saying.
Sent in the National Guard without the governor requesting it was in 1965 when Lyndon Johnson sent in the National Guard to protect protesters who were civil rights protesters in Alabama, where there was that racist government. Today, he is sending in.
Okay, you. First off, you're wrong. It was sent in to stop the civil rights protesters because they were desegregating schools. They were there to protect the students coming into the school. So you're wrong, bitch. First off, Jesus Christ, how is this show still on the air?
In the National Guard to attack the protesters.
When did they attack the protesters? Are you talking about the protesters that are throwing rocks and whatever they can find at them and their vehicles, destroying government property? You talking about attacking them? These violent rioters? Fucking let the fire rain.
Who are there? And look,
They're attacking protesters.
Yeah. These people are just standing on the corner saying, "Kumbaya, kumbaya, protected for illegals, protected for," and just ICE agents just come up and just bam, just knock them in the face. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen it. I'm sure there would be footage of it somewhere.
Hey, Jeff, they shoot the protesters. We have war. That's not even
Civil War. Leave it to Sunny.
what's happening. Protesters has been arrested. Yeah, the protesters are attacking them. I've not seen any videos where cops are just attacking people. Yeah, I want to see a video. Somebody out there, go home. No, don't deport them. And then they get handcuffed. I want to see that and get attacked. Yeah.
back through the streets. I want to say to the Latino community,
Peaceful.
we must be strategic. We must be nonviolent. We have
Too late. Too late, Anna.
the right to protest. We are Americans. This is our country. We have the right.
Not if you're illegal, it's not your country. Sorry. You're wrong. You got papers? Then you can say that. This is our country. How come every goddamn one of them's waving a fucking Mexican flag? They should be waving that one. I'm going to refer to that flag a lot during this stream.
right to free speech, but we cannot fall into the trap that Donald Trump is setting. Of
Trap? What trap? Did he paint a tunnel on a brick wall and put freedom on it? And what, they're all gonna run towards it and just smack it to the wall? Oh, a trap. And then a cage drops down. What trap are you talking about, you stupid bitch? Why is this show still on the air?
Trump set a trap.
Trap
for them to commit violence. Nobody's been arrested for protest. Yeah. Donald Trump set a trap on them. Tricked them. Yeah. Y'all actually, with that January 6th committee, y'all actually arrested a lot of people that didn't do anything on January 6th.
Mm-hmm. Trump put a green card in a cage. As soon as they went for it, boom, close the door. Yeah, he set a trap for him. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, just actually they were protesters.
wanting to turn this into violent protests
Yeah.
and distract from his feud with Elon Musk. Distract.
Like, gives a fuck about him and Elon Musk. Like, gives a shit. What do you mean he made it violent to distract from that? No. Your people, as you called them, they are doing this.
From the parade that he's throwing himself for his birthday. Distract from the chaos.
The parade is a celebration of the military because it's the anniversary. It's like the military's goddamn, what is it, the birthday or some shit? To honor our fucking troops. It just happens to fall on his birthday. So shut the fuck up with that shit too. I'm so tired of hearing that.
Chaos.
He's doing this to distract from Elon Musk. His feud he got with Elon Musk.
Yeah.
That's why he's doing it.
Yeah, I wonder why people. Man, you have to be. You know how stupid you got to be to take these women seriously.
Yeah.
Very. They have an audience. So there's enough low IQ motherfuckers that God damn it.
That woman called cops civilians.
Of his tariffs. And we have to show up with American flags because we're not
Haven't seen one yet. Haven't seen one yet.
invaders. We are Americans. And so many of the people.
No, you're
that
not. No. You're South Americans. You're Central Americans. Not North. The illegal ones, anyway. Not North. Central and South, yeah.
getting detained are here under some legality. So why are people protesting? People are protesting because
They got nothing else to do.
ICE showed up, masked.
And ma'am, I don't see anybody protesting. I just see a bunch of rioters.
Right? The people who didn't want to wear masks during a pandemic really want to wear a lot of masks now that they are dragging women.
I take this little.
Really, bitch? Oh, they're going to address that in a second. If I remember correctly. The nerve of that bitch to say that after all the truths that have come out about that whole little pandemic and the mask scheme. But that's what ignorant ass Democrats like this do. They love to keep the lie going.
Crazy. These fools are clapping.
Clap, you puppets.
Yeah, she said these people
Clap, you
have
puppets.
some legality. What is that some legality?
Yeah, what is-
It's so vague and ambiguous. Just because they have some
You're either here legally or you're not. That's not even a gray area. You're here legally or you're not. That's it.
legality doesn't mean they are legally here in our country. You could have some, like my wife came here. She came here legally, but lost all her paperwork, which made her undocumented, and she overstayed her visa. Yes, she has some legality, but at the time, my wife was in the country illegally.
Yeah, she had to actually leave.
She had to leave
For a few months.
Yeah.
A couple, whatever. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
so when she says that some legality, that's a bunch of hogwash.
Yeah, she's talking about these people just wearing masks. They have to protect their identity because look at what's happening to them.
Huh?
Mhm.
What?
Because of you
Why would
Democrats.
you say that? Probably because what happened to the January 6ers? Y'all actually arrested people for protesting.
Yeah, but she's talking about the ICE agents who's covered their face. It's to protect them.
Their identity, yeah.
Yeah, because you people are nuts. Look what you're doing to LA.
Yeah.
Nut.
The president who sat in the White House watching protests as the insurrectionists on January 6th attacked police and had no issue with it.
When did they attack police? When? Oh, it didn't happen. Because y'all keep hanging on to that fucking lie.
And the first thing he did was pardon 1,500 insurrectionists.
Those 1,500 people didn't attack cops that day.
Yeah.
Thank you. He pardoned political prisoners of the Democrat Party.
That's why.
There were some bad apples, I admit. But the crazy thing is, I'm willing to say that. Y'all not willing to say there's some bad apples out there. Y'all keep referring to these people that they're just protesters that's being arrested.
Yeah. 1,500 people attacked cops at the Capitol on January 6th. That's pretty much what she said.
now has a problem with these protesters who are protesting.
Rioters. They're rioting. Peaceful protesters don't burn and destroy vehicles in the streets, especially police vehicles and ICE vehicles. Peaceful protesters don't do that. Rioters do that.
Against the illegal.
But they stay blind to the fucking truth. You know, this is not happening. It's not happening. No, this is what happened. Look over here. Look over here. I mean, these catty fucking bitches really sit here on this stage saying this shit like there's no video of all this shit going on, and you still got the nerve to say peaceful protest. Bitch, log on the TikTok, YouTube, take your pick. It's everywhere. No, people only watch our show. That's why we're still on the air. They get all their information from us. Just listen to us because we're the only ones who know what's actually going on. You fucking
Illegal, unconstitutional, without due process detainments that are going on of folks.
If you're illegal, you don't get due process. Oh, you're here illegally? Oh, well, out of here. That's it. That's your due process.
Showing up on immigration court who are then disappeared into the basement of a federal building. I mean, it's inhumane. It's inhumane.
Not disappeared into the basement of a federal building. They're taken to holding facilities until waiting deportation. There you go, lying again.
Agree with something that Sunny said, which is I virtually never agree.
Oh, she looks like she has a brain on her. Who is this one?
But these people that's showing up to the court cases, a majority of them that's being deported and grabbed at the courthouse, it's because they're in our country under false pretenses. They don't even have to meet the prerequisites to seek asylum in our country. Yeah. So guess what? They're gonna grab them as soon as they come to the court case.
Agree with the use of the National Guard on American streets unless it is absolutely needed to quell civil unrest and to protect the citizens of.
Well, that's what's going on right now. So it sounds like you agree with what's going on, with what you just said. Who are you? Alyssa Farah? Never heard of her.
This country, because it's very important that we know the National Guard is not Republicans, it's not Democrats, it is Americans who set aside their politics and said that they're going to show up and do those jobs. A lot of DA.
It's kind of true.
DHS and ICE enforcement, by the way, are Democrats, maybe are Republicans. They are there to serve the country, the Constitution, not to answer to whoever their political figure that they might follow is. And what I see here is there was a volatile situation, and Donald Trump knew that by deploying the National Guard, rather than working with local law enforcement, rather than working with the governor and saying, hey, you've got till midnight tonight to get these protests under control.
Oh, so you could have handled the situation better. Hey, bitch, you apparently haven't been paying attention. The mayor hasn't done shit. The governor hasn't done shit. The cops are being overwhelmed. Somebody had to step in and do something. El Presidente.
Control. It was lighting a match on a tinderbox. But what I'll say is this. No one has a right to assault police officers, to throw things at police officers, to damage property, to set fires to things. And how you make your voice heard absolutely matters in this country. So this past weekend, friends of mine with Pod Save America and the Bulwark held a fundraiser timed with Pride in DC that was meant to raise money for immigration attorneys to help migrants in this country who feel like they need help getting the due process that they're entitled to. That is what you do. You don't throw things at
No. There's a process to come into this goddamn country. And you're just holding a fundraiser to give them money. Huh? What are you, a Democrat? Oh, yeah. So that's right.
Cops are the National Guard. You don't set things on fire because it is so counterproductive to the very cause that you're advocating for.
Well, that's what they're doing, and y'all are calling it peaceful protest. That's exactly what they're doing. Everything you just said, that's what they're doing, and you're calling it peaceful protest.
To what he wanted to do. What he wants to do is he wants to create a scene. He wants to say, I was justified in sending.
Oh, that blonde hair dye seeped into your fucking brain. All right, let's see that. Here we go.
In the National Guard, because look at how violent these protesters are, which they were not until this was exacerbated.
Yes, thank you.
You're literally showing footage of the violence. Bitch, they have dumpsters in this street here and have set one on fire. You're telling me this is a peaceful protest? Are you you people are fucking insane.
I think he has a strategy here. He is
Peaceful. Look at all this peace right here. Cars just burnt beyond recognition. Peaceful.
losing support.
Peaceful. Cop car on fire. Peaceful. And guess what happens, dumbasses, if you do live there legally and you took part of this and you paid taxes? Guess what? Your taxes just went up to replace all this shit. Good job, numbnuts. You hurt yourself.
In every area, inflation, the economy, tariffs, foreign
Oh, wait, they're going to get her.
policy. His
inflation just hit a low. And you know the whole thing about these tariffs, they keep saying that it's going to be on the tax of the American people. No, it's not. These companies that sold out Americans jobs to overseas, how this crap works is they have manufactured in other countries, then they have the product shipped back here to America, and then they sell in their stores. The taxes on the person that's importing the product, it's not the American worker. Yeah. They think it's going to be added to the price of it. No, it's so insignificant. Like you produce a bag. I mean, the bag costs $10. The tariff will be what? $2.50. Yeah, they eat that easily, but they keep spending it like it's horrible. Yeah. Like if tariffs was so horrible, why is all the other countries got tariffs on us? Tariffs on us, but it's not okay for us to tariff them back. Yes, that's
ratings stupid. Are dropping.
Ass backwards. But that's Democrat thinking. That's
like rocks. But there's one catch.
Is it like under 30%?
Current support right now, though, is that 66% of the American public actually thinks it is crime enough to be undocumented.
I don't believe any number, any statistic, anything you're gonna say. I just don't, because everything that comes out of y'all's mouths are nothing but lies. I'm not buying anything you say about 66% of people are listening, 27% of that. I don't believe you for one goddamn second. So I don't even know why you even tried to pull this move, bitch.
And they're
I guess that blonde hair has something to do with it.
for
I don't know.
deported.
That it's criminal to be undocumented?
Yes, it is not,
Yes.
how the disagreement was in the beginning. We were told it was going to be violent criminals, and I think everyone at this table would agree. Haul out violent criminals, fine. But a very important distinction was
I don't think y'all did. I'm pretty sure we could roll the tape back on that one. And I bet y'all fucking had to, I don't watch this goddamn show, but I can guarantee when it started at that. I'm sure y'all are the same cackling fucking hateful bitches that you are to this day about that.
was 60% of the American public, 2/3 of independents, 90% of Republicans, and just a little under half of Democrats think.
Show your source. I don't believe a fucking thing you're saying right now. Where's your source?
The crime
Oh, that's right. Probably CNN.
is in being undocumented.
Even if it's a civil offense.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
that's
what I'm
true.
saying is a massive amount of this country actually agrees with not how he's doing it, but with what he's doing.
So there's
I think
misinformation out
the
there.
strategy here is he's leaning into a scene
what is
right
the
now,
how?
creating a bigger thing because it is the one thing that he remains
Well, let's
supportive in.
fix that right now because it is not illegal to be undocumented. It is not a
Yeah, it is. Ask Kevin down here, or whichever one. Him, the one with the black hat. He just told you what happened to his wife. She lost her documents. We fucking deported her. So yeah, it is.
not a crime to be undocumented.
But what they're
People
saying
are
is
not
the problem is that they
No,
are
but I'm saying
it's not.
So if you're undocumented, I can't deport you.
Oh, these fucking bitches, dude. It's unbelievable. How's this shit still on the air? What the fuck is this crap?
It's not a crime. It's not a crime, right? If you're undocumented, I can't deport you. Why does my wife have to go back for 6 days? Because she was undocumented. being in this country is illegal and makes you a criminal. Yeah, they just
Mhm.
said civil. It's not civil. That's a criminal charge. You get deported after being in the country. You can't come back. Right.
We need to put that information out
But
there.
I don't
it is
think-
a civil infraction.
Disinformation. You need to put that false information out there. You know, like CNN.
And I don't
Not
think
criminal.
it's actually
That's what it is.
broadly a misunderstanding. I think that 60% of Americans believe it's a civil offense and that if you come here and you're
You think 60% of it, you think. Nobody gives a fuck about what you think. Come with some facts. Oh, that's right. Y'all don't know what those pesky little things are. Facts.
undocumented, that you should be deported.
But he's actually lost some points on the way he's handling immigration, not the border.
Absolutely.
And
Source. Provide one. Y'all never have one.
The
I
only
think a
place
lot
he
of,
remains
but
strong.
I think a lot of Americans voted for him on immigration.
Oh, there you go again. Thinking. Facts, ma'am. Please. Facts.
Thinking he was going to deport gang members and criminals. And he is deporting our friends, our neighbors.
And if they're here illegally, guess what? They're criminals. So in the same breath, you just contradicted yourself. Congratulations, Anna.
Mothers, fathers,
Children.
people working hard to make America actually.
It's not deporting children. The children are going back with the parents that are being deported. There you go lying again. There you fucking go lying again. Jesus
Function.
Christ.
And this is not what I think a lot of people voted
A
for.
lot of people don't, but it is. It does.
Sarah's right.
I did. I absolutely voted for this. Goddamn. Goddamn right. Fuck it. Gotta make America great again. If the Democrats are fucking trying to turn it into a goddamn cesspool.
Is right about this.
These polls are consistently across the board showing there's more support than you would realize
Well,
if you stay in your own.
Well,
bubble.
so let me throw this out to you because something I'm
Oh,
interested
God.
in is
What? Being relevant again? Being respected? Being likable? That ship is sailed.
I saw this list of countries that can't come, people can't come
like
in.
Haiti.
What did they do? And so I read some of the things. They said people have overstayed their welcome. That's why they're
It's called a visa. It's called a visa, Whoopi.
mad at people in Chad because they tend to overstay their welcome. Well, I noticed that the man who attacked all those folks who were
She sounds like she's making this shit up as she talks.
marching is from Egypt. He overstayed his welcome. Egypt is not on
in Texas.
In Texas, the man who set folks on for the anti-Semitic man.
You would think if you were animate about this, you'd know this person's name. Sounds like you're just making shit up.
None of the countries that are on this "you can't come in here" list seem to have done anything of note to keep them from coming in. So what is it? Are we about states' rights? Are we about keeping people in or out? Are you out because you got here in a different way because you flew?
What the fuck is she talking about? I think her old age has finally caught up with her. What the fuck are you rambling about?
Led the nation you live in, and maybe
Well,
you
you just
got,
asked
you were
us to-
able to get. Are you out because you got here in a different
What
way
is she
because you
talking about?
fled the nation you
What the
live
fuck
in,
is she
and maybe
talking
you
about?
were able to get in, and now you've been trying to stay and doing it right, and you're still getting thrown out. So
She really thinks she's making a point too. She's so animate about it. She ain't said a goddamn word. What the fuck is she talking about? Hello there, Brian. The View versus Hodge. Yeah, the View is losing. They ain't never sat there as usual and lie about every goddamn thing they've been talking about. That's all these catty bitches do.
So what is it? Is this just pure fascism that's happening?
No, there's that word again. Y'all have no idea what that word means. I challenge any one of the five of you to define fascism. I dare you.
Is this what's going on?
Clap, puppets. Clap, you goddamn puppet monkey motherfuckers. Clap. Or did somebody turn on the sign? Oh. Ain't no way in hell anybody in that audience agreed with what the fuck that bitch just said because it didn't make any coherent sense.
Fascism. Yeah. Fascism. So him kicking out people that's undocumented is fascism, but letting people come in here with no due process, coming out country illegal, that's okay. Yeah, totally. I can't with these women.
As I went through my timeline, I realized.
Yeah. Absolutely fucking disgusting. I have no fucking clue. I'm never gonna understand why that fucking show is still on the air. Somebody your viewership cannot be that fucking great. But then again, okay, let's go to this guy. Actually, no, I do want to do his Black conservative perspective. I haven't checked out one of his videos in a while, but I caught this one earlier today. He's talking he's gonna cover some of fucking mayor out there, her and her dumb shit. And of course hold on. Put that up there. Let me finish this. And step outside for a second. Before we get in this video, let me take a short smoke. Let's all go to the lobby. Damn, is that at 0? There it is. I guess I could still be talking. Hold on. Gotta make sure my microphone shows.
What?
Oh. Please stand up. What's this? What's this? Why are you there? Who are you? What do you want? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. And don't care. Okay. Okay. So, what? I should just turn the shit off one second. Oh, look at the chair for a second. Chair, take over the screen. But he's gonna address fucking. Y'all know her. Y'all love her. The ugliest woman in Congress who really thinks she's the shiznit. Fucking Maxine goddamn Waters. And I really want to find this video of her. It was like the other day or so. She tried to go somewhere. I think it was like a detention center or some shit. They try to talk to a detainee, and she tried to flex her goddamn, office to I'm Congresswoman Maxine Waters and this and da. And the people there was just like, no, you can't come in. You can't talk to this person or what the fuck ever. And they fucking slammed the door in her face. It was just like, oh, I listened to the audio of it. And that shit just was satisfying, especially being her. This is a bitch that told people that if you see anybody, basically a Republican or a MAGA supporter, get in their face, make them uncomfortable. So basically inciting violence. You know, that thing that Democrats love to speak against. They say you shouldn't do that, but she preaches it. Very hypocritical. But she'll be the first one to cry when it happens to them. So there's a Dropkick Murphys song, Whose Side Are You On? Yeah, where exactly do you stand, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. I just can't anymore with these fucking people. Well, that's not right. I'll fix that later. No, in fact, let's see if I can find a video right quick. I don't know if there's video of it. I think there's audio. There might be video of it. There might be video of it. Let's see. Hello. Should be called The View when you. Exactly. We can find that right quick. Back. I don't know how to spell her name. Oh, it's right there. Is that Maxine Waters denied entry? Yeah, I don't want to show it from CNN. Paralegal Institute of Washington, D.C. Oh, let me do it on Spanish. Yeah.
Hey guys, this is U.S. Senator John Ossoff in Georgia. And before you skip this,
Fuck you.
Just hear me out.
Shut up.
No, I want you to. Hello. Congresswoman Waters. I just came to use my congressional authority to check on this.
I just came to use my congressional authority. Doesn't grant you this. It doesn't. Change microphones. This is called Power Hungry Bitch. Thinks she can do whatever the fuck she wants. No.
Excuse me, I need to get in.
Contact our public apparel.
I need to get in.
No. Now go fucking cry about it, you fucking cunt.
Or
God,
the
I hate
law.
that
They don't
bitch.
have to cooperate. Well, now you have the law being applied. And honestly, I think in the initial stuff that was done, this was ICE going after people that were on felony warrants that had done things that are really, really bad. And yet they're out there burning things down, massive looting last night. I'm seeing these stores being looted.
Peaceful. Hey, Dick.
Hi. I called you the other like a week ago.
You did?
Yeah. Like with a 331 number.
Oh, that was you. Oh,
Yeah, that was me. I sent you my number too.
all right. Well, I don't have that one saved. I gotta save that one. All right, I'll save it.
All right.
Peaceful. Look at that. Yeah. Just in there looting. Yeah. Peaceful. Because that is standing up for the rights of illegal immigrants. Yes. Hey, how come they don't show this on The View? Yeah, what does Adidas have to do with immigration policy and ICE? Oh, not a goddamn thing? Interesting. Y'all are making them suffer for it. Interesting. Huh. Peaceful. Get him. Get him. Nope. You're under arrest. Got you. Oh, at least I got a couple of them. That ain't shit. Ah. All right. Wait, what the fuck is this dude wearing? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure I got money to fucking blow on this. Looks kind of cool, though. How much? I bet this shit stops working after like 2 months, though. It starts getting funky and glitchy and shit. How long has this thing been field tested? Oh, I bet its sensors don't react that fucking fast. I guarantee. Nah, I have to test this motherfucker before I fuck with that. Okay, how does that work? If you're rappelling down a fucking rope, but you're on a platform. That's it. How much? I'm just walking now. All right, you lost me there, I think. Wait, how does that walking work? Oh, I can't back this up, can I? Ooh. White people go hiking simulator. You want to go hiking, but you got nowhere to hike. Well, buy this fucking $10,000 goddamn contraption. Fuck you playing? Well, drummers usually sit down, but okay. How much?
Nothing to prove.
Play with my friends who also have the amount of money to buy this shit. Sure. Look at all these privileged fucking white people. Oh, you're wearing some kind of special shoes that look like you can slip and bust your fucking chin on the edge of that motherfucker. Oh, I see now. Yeah, high five. We could just go hang out, but meet me online. How much? Okay, you're not going to tell me, huh? Let's see. This Omni one. I'm just curious now. Omni one. Let's see what comes up. By Virtix. Okay. Stop it. How much? $3,500. Go fuck yourself.
Boy. So we got to continue our coverage of the LA riots, okay? The insurrection that is currently happening in our country at the hands of foreign invaders and their allies, okay? Their communist allies, their comrades, because I want people to understand that, again,
Democrats,
the root of this is Marxism, okay? That is the root of the pushback against ICE and what we're seeing, okay? These people have been the cause of a vast majority of the domestic terrorism in this country, and we're just seeing that play out once again, okay? And a hallmark of the domestic terrorism from these Marxists is to steal stuff, right? Because that's what they believe. They believe that they can just steal whatever they want, take whatever they want, because, you know, capitalism is evil, right? That is the excuse they make to then go and commit these types of crimes, to rob businesses, to do all the things.
Oh, I love that little headline down there. Of course, it's from CNN. Tensions flare between police, protesters, they're rioters, as LA unrest spreads. Unrest. No, these are riots. This is a fucking riot. These jackasses. Now, he's going to get to this one, too. The CNN correspondent detained by LAPD. They over dramatized the fuck out of this shit. Is so goddamn stupid. What the fuck do you want?
So these are my cousins, bro.
These are my cousins from Philippines. Can you see them?
From?
Wait. So that's my cousin. That's my little cousin there.
Where are you?
I'm in Philippines.
So they wouldn't be your cousins from the Philippines. They'd be your cousins in the Philippines, since
These
you're
are my
in the
nieces.
Philippines
Nieces
and
and
you're
nephews.
not in.
Nieces and nephews. Nieces and nephews.
Okay. All right, never mind. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah. I just told them I'm gonna jump on stream with you, so I'm gonna restream this to my community soon.
All right. I gotta say, well, tell Mabuhay.
Yeah, my friend says hello. Hi.
Hello there. I used to date a girl from the Philippines. What's wrong with y'all's women?
Oh well, their sisters are changing in the next room.
Okay, never mind. But we got riots going on.
Things they do while at the same time claiming they're oppressed and that their beef is with ICE and the National Guard and the Marines and Trump, right? But I'm not sure.
And apparently with business owners and fucking cars that are just randomly on the street. That's who their beef is with. These fucking people. So not protest people.
Exactly what looting businesses in LA, okay, stores, like hurting law-abiding citizens. What does that have to do with all the things that they claim that they're protesting against? So with that being said, once again, we got to talk about the weak leadership, the weak response from the Democrats that are running California, that are running LA. Like, for example, Karen Bass, when she was informed about looting that was happening in downtown LA, her only response was, "Oh God, oh God."
We're just getting a post from LAPD right now. Mayor Bass, business owners are now reporting stores being looted in the area of 6th Street and Broadway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just another layer. As we've mentioned, only a
peaceful
small group of people still on the streets of downtown Los Angeles. This is not the larger protesting group we've seen throughout the day. But what is the solution to de-escalation? Are there any talks about bringing in possibly more law enforcement, maybe some other city agencies, mutual aid? I know.
No, you pull out. Get all the police out there. Get all the military. Just pull them out. Zero presence. Get them out of there. Send in a couple fucking A-10s, couple B-52s. Carpet bomb the fuck out of that motherfucker. We can live without LA. It'd be a small loss. Carpet bomb that motherfucker.
No.
With tear gas. I guess I gotta say that. But yeah.
That the police chief, LAPD police chief, said that they were, quote, overwhelmed.
Or you could go around and hand out job applications. That'll scare them off.
Well, I would, but I don't think he meant that they were overwhelmed to the point of needing mutual aid. I know that our chief has great relations with other departments all through the region.
This is the mayor. This is the mayor talking, and she just said it's being blown out of proportion. I don't think they were overwhelmed. Our police chiefs have great relations with other agencies. Well, why didn't he call any of them? Oh, that's right. Probably because you told him not to. You told him to stand down. Oh, you guys got it. That's why Trump had to send in the fucking National Guard. That's why he's bringing in my boys. Semper Fi, motherfuckers. Don't worry. They'll be, as soon as they get there, this shit is done. That's a wrap. I'm fucking around.
And if mutual aid is needed, I know that he wouldn't hesitate to call them.
Oh, that's
But
Skip.
in my conversation
Yes,
with him, he
this
did
is
not
still going on.
indicate that they
Yeah,
were
it's still going on, Skip. It's still going on.
manage the situation at all.
Mayor Karen Bass live with us.
If you listen to the mainstream media's lies about Tesla right now, it will cost you everything. Look, I get it.
Yeah,
You're
all
looking
out there,
at least.
they all out there waving the goddamn Mexican
I know,
flags
right?
and shit. Not one American flag, but as soon as battalions started coming in with this little logo
Oh,
fucking attached to them.
right.
See, you ain't gonna see them flags no more. Fuck out of here, man. This is Democrat leadership.
At least 4 different locations this morning showing
Peaceful.
a wild night of looting in downtown LA. Overall, there were 7 stores that were hit. Many of those stores targeted were on Broadway.
Eyewitness News reporter Carly Gomez live in downtown LA. Carly, what's the latest where you are?
Yeah, early this morning right now, what we're dealing with is mostly clear scenes. A lot of the looters have left, but now all that's left is a lot of glass and a lot of repair work to be done.
Yes, because they already stole everything. Of course, the looters have left. Yeah.
What you can see here is people starting to repair this Adidas store as most of that was kicked in. 2 of the doors actually shattered and brought to the ground. Now this is being put up, the plywood here. Stores have been looted overnight with some arrests made as officers fought off some of the suspects. Earlier this morning, police staged at least 4 major intersections with police presence here on Broadway.
And I would imagine this is a nice area, a nice part of town, because this store is nothing. The outside of the store is nothing but glass. So that leads me to believe they've never had an incident, never had a fear of this store being broken into. It's an Adidas store. Nobody's ever tried to break in there and loot the fucking place. Like, I bet now they're going to put probably some bars up. They're going to change all that glass out for fucking bulletproof or fucking shatter resistant. Hey, they about to change all that shit now. And for what? A bunch of fucking criminals. Viva la Mexico.
But have since left.
Peaceful.
We know overnight the Adidas store, a jewelry store, Apple store, shoe
Mhm.
palace, a
Mhm.
dispensary, not just one, but 2, and a pharmacy have been broken into and
Mhm.
looted. Most of
Because that's gonna solve the problem of these, this unlawful immigration. It's lawful. That's gonna solve the problem. Let's go steal some watches and shoes. That'll get our point across. They'll listen to us now when we terrorize and rob all the businesses around here. Yeah, they'll listen to us. No, nothing's gonna change. But it's mostly peaceful protests, as Democrats will tell you. It's mostly peaceful.
Most of the stores on Broadway have been looted. I mean, a lot of them are multiple stores
No, stop backing up and go in there full force, guns ablazing. Fuck this shit.
that were the majority of them have been on Broadway. More buildings and police vehicles have also been defaced. Mayor Bass holding a briefing at the Emergency Operations Center today to update us all on protests as Marines are on the way.
Yep, and she called it protest. This is not a protest. This is a riot. Stop it, you fucking Democrats. Good God, you goddamn liberals. This is not a protest.
You can't possibly be supporting immigrants and vandalize our city and understand.
You're allowing it. This is why you don't have black Democrat mayors. You get shit like this. Trust me, I live in Atlanta. I know. This is the shit you get.
Understand that if you do that and it is 100% unacceptable, you will be arrested, and it might not have.
If it's 100% unacceptable,
Really?
looting,
Acceptable? Really?
if it's 100%, yeah, bitch, it is unacceptable. It's called theft. It breaking and entering, damage to private property. Yeah. Oh my God.
I agree with Sikh here. I agree with Sikh.
This is called right here. This is called a diversity hire.
What happened that day? So don't think because you went home that night that you are free. There's a lot.
They're absolutely free.
They are absolutely
What is-
free. Yep.
All these people were wearing masks. You'll never catch them. You'll never catch. They were wearing masks. You can't identify them, you stupid bitch.
A lot of videotape. There's investigations that will take place, and you will be held
Really?
accountable
Really?
and frankly need to be separated from the people who are really fighting on behalf of our immigrant community.
Where are they at? Which cars are they setting on fire? These
Yeah.
people that are fighting on behalf of them. Just shut the fuck up.
Trump sending in 700 Marines and another 2,000
Goddamn
National
right.
Guard members.
Oh,
We
so
know
now you're
Marines
talking
left
about
29
now.
Palms last night, and they are here now. We have not seen them staged yet. No timeline on when the National Guard will arrive. Now,
Yeah. So I want you guys to understand.
1, 2, 3, 4, United States Marine Corps. Motherfucker. This shit. No. Governor won't do nothing. The mayor won't do nothing. The president has to step up and protect the city in a state in this country because the Democrat leadership will not do anything. And y'all mad.
That at least from what I saw and what I've read in news reports, it seems like the looters went after shoe stores, electronic stores. They went after dispensaries, so weed shops, okay, and pharmacies. They didn't loot any bookstores, right? Which tells you everything you need to know about the type of people that we're dealing with here, okay? Tells you everything you need to know. They're not looting any bookstores, okay? The safest store.
We'll go hold up at the library. They won't come in there.
Or in LA right now is a bookstore, right? But what you have is a weak response from the Democrats, right? Mayor Bass, her response is weak. Okay, I know she's talking a little tough after the fact, right? But ultimately today, these rioters became emboldened because of the fact that she did not put down these protests on day one. So now that it's been allowed to happen, it's going to continue to be allowed to happen, right? Because again, Democrats seem like they don't want to do anything about it. Yeah, now they're saying, you know what, we're going to go ahead and start looting, right? We're going to go start looting. We're going to these downtown shops. And yeah, that is what is happening. Now, again, some of them were arrested, as you guys saw. There are protesters that are starting to be arrested. Some for attempted murder, again, looting, arson, other, violent crimes across LA. But the problem is there's only a few dozen. But we've seen thousands of people protesting in the streets, probably hundreds committing acts of violence. So there should have been hundreds of arrests by now, right? That is what should have happened, okay? And again, that's a part of the problem. We're not seeing enough arrests, okay? But again, if you are listening to MSNBC, they'll tell you that no, a lot of this stuff is not happening, right? It's not a problem. It's not an issue. In fact, the police, the National Guard, law enforcement, they're like slave catchers, right?
Slave catchers. I would absolutely believe that MSNBC said that shit. I 100% would. Because these angry rioters, they're slaves. To what?
That's what they're doing. That's what they're talking about on MSDNC.
Mm-hmm. And what pisses me off the most, that bitch, Mayor Bass, she should be.
Now that folk have.
She should be fucking arrested. The climate that's been going on in this damn country, especially with this shit, all the Black Lives Matter and Antifa shit. You have to be an idiot to not realize that, a bunch of people are gathering in the streets about, they're all over the place. Oh, they're blocking traffic. When you start blocking traffic, that leads to a riot. It happens every fucking time. And the mayor did nothing to stop this day one, like he said. Then stop this shit day one. No, you let it happen. You knew this shit was going to get volatile and fucking violent, and you let it happen. That bitch needs to be arrested.
Have their red meat now that they're going to see.
Anya, fucking stopped in on your stream the other night. I didn't say anything. I was doing something though. But I was listening to y'all in the background. That was what y'all was talking about though. What's up, Lulu?
How's your day been sick though? How's your day been Been all right.
Yeah. I just got in town.
All right.
Yeah, the way my clock was running, my dispatcher was just like, "Oh, you just want to reset at home?" I was like, I'll just do my home time. So I was like, fuck it. And like I was seeing all the videos of this shit, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a fucking patriotic stream. Goddamn America stream. Yeah, I kind of lurk around in the backgrounds. I'm all over the place. I ain't fucking driving or watching
Yeah, good to see
Blacklist.
you. Yeah,
We're
good to see
watching Blacklist on fucking Netflix lately. But I'll lurk around in chats. I should be doing a stream soon. I gotta fucking email him again. I gotta talk to him again. But with the nightcap, fucking talk to him.
Yeah, we got to get on to Nightcap. Yeah.
I talked to him a couple days ago, and that was after he joined he joined my stream, and fucking, well, he was in the chat and fucking he's talking through him, and he's like, "Hey mate, I got man, I want to email you that right second." His chat fucking loves me now.
Yeah, exactly.
So I got a couple subs from his chat, and I was like, cool, man. So we're gonna try to arrange something. I'm gonna go on his. I don't know. He uses Stream Deck. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna see if I can restream it to my channel, but we'll see what happens. More details to come later. But it's kind of cool when you fucking got somebody that's in you, somebody's videos you like to share and cover and talk about and shit, and then all of a sudden they show up in your chat and it's like, holy shit, dude!
Right. Gotta love Nightcap. Gotta love Nightcap.
Especially the certified Captain Cook.
See the spectacle of quote unquote LA on fire, which it's not, right?
Look at this fucking British cigarette.
Look at this clown. Look at this.
What the hell are those cigarettes? What the hell are those glasses? What the fuck is you?
He looks like he has clown glasses. Looks like he has clown glasses.
What the lens crafters and said, make me look like a douche. I was like, I got you, fam. I say, what?
Right. What will happen? Will he activate the ugliness?
Are you jacking off? What the fuck is that hand movement?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Back this.
Are you doing like this? Are you doing like this, or you're just talking?
Let me back this guy.
Law enforcement, they're like slave catchers, right? That's what they're doing. That's what they're talking about on MSDNC.
Now that folk have their red meat, now that they're going to see the spectacle of quote unquote LA on fire, which it's not, right? What will happen?
Literally is. Oh, dude, go on TikTok. Go on YouTube. You can see all the fires that are burning in LA. Right? No, it's not happening. It's all peaceful. No, don't look at that. Don't, look over here. Look over here.
What will happen? Will he activate the ugliness that got him in office in the first place? Will folk now declare why they love him? Because we know that he's always good on the immigration question. And then the second thing, this reminds me historically of it's not a clear analogy.
Protests escalate after Trump deploys National Guard. No, the National Guard was deployed because Trump saw the protests had now become riots. Thank you, MSDNC, MSNBC. Fucking lying pieces of shit, y'all. Garbage.
But when the nation, when these political factions,
and they even had the nerve tonight, 9 p.m., talking to this garbage ass mayor. When was this? No, who knows? Probably missed that already. And talking to this fucking pro-lesbian fucking diversity heart. That bitch is garbage. Everybody on this network is garbage. So I'm pretty sure that was a conversation just full of nothing but lies.
Divided the nation in between slaveholders and slave catchers.
Why are you talking about slavery, motherfucker? This has nothing to do with slavery. Oh, that's right. You're pro-black. You can't talk about anything without bringing up slavery. Dude, shut the fuck up.
When they made everybody with the fugitive slave law, all of us had to, if someone escaped.
Why are you talking about slavery? We're talking about immigration, not slavery. Holy fucking shit, I can't stand black Democrats.
All of us had to return that particular.
I took that back. My neighbors are black Democrats. They're really cool fucking people. We just don't talk politics. We talk about everything else. They're pretty cool. I've helped them out. They've helped me out a couple times. Shit. We get along. We chill. We've broken bread together. They're cool people. We don't talk politics. We just don't. They're really cool people. But then you got the nut jobs like this who can't fucking who think they can't go through life without bringing up slavery. It's just
particular piece of property to these folk with ICE running around LA, forcing people to make choices. Will they protect their friends, their neighbors, their family members?
What? Make people make decisions? No, they're going around enforcing deportation orders.
Will they confront these folk and they're terrorized? I'm sitting here trying to figure out, right? What will the country stomach? Are they going to allow this man to do this? And the answer that I keep coming.
You mean enforce the law? Federal law? Protected by the Constitution? Is that what you're talking about, sir? Oh, that's right. Y'all don't believe in the Constitution or law. That's right.
Yes.
Say more.
I don't know what else to say.
You fucking drama queen. I don't know what else to say. Then plead the fifth and shut the fuck up.
How can I? Here's the thing.
Oh, you're still talking.
Donald Trump as a political charlatan of sorts.
Political charlatan. You mean the president? Oh, Biden did such a great job and he was all squeaky clean, right? Yeah, it's Trump.
Gives Americans license to be who they really are.
No, the Constitution does it.
They don't.
A little thing called freedom. You can be who you are any time of day when you want. Trump didn't do that. I've been who I am like before I even knew the name Trump. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Don't have to pretend. And when you see what they really are, who they really are, these people who support him, right?
I mean, even she is looking at you like, what the?
See what they really are, who they really are, these people who support him.
She's even looking at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to process what he's saying, but it's just not making any sense.
Right? It's dark.
It's dark? To be who you truly are? To be yourself? To be you? That's dark? Interesting. Oh, that's right. Democrats want you to be who they want you to be. Because as Biden said, you know, you ain't black if you don't vote for me. So, no.
I guess my hope.
Yeah, clown.
No, I want to hear what she has to say. I'm fucking dying to hear what the hell she has to say. Oh, man. Take over for a second. I gotta go.
Yeah, she's got to step out for a second, guys. So how are you all in here today? Especially my community that just turned up. I'm in Cebu in Philippines right now. Yeah, I just sick to my nephews and nieces, and yesterday I had a live with my nephews and nieces, Emily. So you'll be able to check that on my channel. I'll post the link to it in my chat, and you guys can go and have a look at it.
Oh, okay. Back to some America. Oh, goddamn. Hello again there, Daniel. Hello there, Emily. I'm gonna try that lesson. All right, let's try it. Let's see. Back to some good old America. Oh, look at this fool dropped off. You motherfucker.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I accidentally dropped off.
Sounds like this.
Even in the Philippines, you're fucking.
Why MSNBC is losing viewership, right? I mean, ultimately today, yes, the American people are going to stomach having a National Guard there, having the Marines there, having law enforcement do their job, because look who we're dealing with. We're dealing with criminals and foreign invaders, right? So I'm just saying that ultimately the answer to that question is yes. You can get mad and boo-hoo, whine, and cry and make all of the comparisons to slavery that you want, but it's not changing anybody's mind, right? This stuff doesn't work anymore, right? It does not work anymore. Now, meanwhile, on CNN, let's just say that the liberal lunatics aren't really much better in regards to their commentary or this situation. Take a look.
Oh. Now, of all the footage I've seen, those are the first 2 American flags that I've seen. And they are greatly outnumbered by Mexican flags. Okay. Pick a side, bitch. What the fuck? Like the good puppets you are. Whatever dumb shit I just belched through this microphone, this megaphone, repeat it, even though it makes no sense. Democrats have the worst chance. I swear somebody back there is holding a Canadian flag. I can't tell. No, it wasn't stolen. You fuckers just lost. Superiority.
I bet somebody's holding a Canadian flag there.
Flex camo. Yeah. Those pants look waterproof. Shit.
Camo. 100% waterproof.
Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Well, you got my interest. Are they baggy in any sense? I mean, shit, it was a little too close to damn near being skinny jeans, but I'd check out a pair of those. My fucking line of work, I can use some waterproof pants. I got a rain suit, but it'd be nice to just have pants that I could just wear when I know it's gonna rain. Anyway. How about a sponsorship, Flex Camo? Give me a sponsorship. I will test your shit out. Truck driver, goddammit. I'm in the elements. Travelers from the east that journeyed out to the west, they made that too. Oh, yeah. The British.
The British.
I'm from LA. I was born in LA. That's where my roots are. That's where I started.
Good for you.
Good for
And
you.
you should be you should be furious about these rioters destroying your city then. And you should be furious about the mayor who's allowing this to happen. Well, let me guess you're not. LA protests enter 4th night. That's not a protest. Law enforcement in riot gear. Wow, I wonder why they're in riot gear. Probably because it's a riot, not a protest.
I started my career, It is almost 50% Hispanic. Remember that California was part of Mexico. All of the Southwest is Mexico. So the roots.
Stop living in the past, bitch. It's not anymore. As of June 9th, June 10th, as of June 6th, when all this shit started, apparently, 2025, it's not anymore. This is the Republic of California.
Roots are really deep in that region. And what they're saying is, no, not in our community. Because when they're coming in, even though there's second, third, fourth, fifth generation Latinos that live there, Mexican Americans that live there, some of them might be their family members. The people that they're going after, it's
What the fuck are you even talking about?
personal for them because they're going after their cousin and what their cousin.
Yeah, you're going after the people that are here illegally. That's against our laws federally. Yeah. As soon as you realize that.
And their uncle and their parents and how does that
And their daughters and their grandpas and their grandmas and their blah, 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 blah. Illegal.
Just a second, I want to let say she wants to misconceptions about this because they keep saying talking about illegal aliens. First of all, I don't like to use the word illegal. It is
That's what they are.
undocumented.
You don't have documents, you're illegal. Okay. Like I said before, my pickup truck. If I got in my pickup truck and I didn't have registration and I go out and drive to the store, guess what? I'm driving my truck illegally because it's undocumented. Illegal.
Coming into the country without documents, it's not illegal. It's not.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is.
Not a crime. It is
It is a crime. There is a process. Now listen to this stupid shit she's about to say. She's about to contradict herself in the same breath.
Excuse me. It is.
There was a tourist
Can
who
I
got
finish,
arrested in
please?
New York.
It is a misdemeanor.
It is a misdemeanor. Well, guess what a misdemeanor is? A crime. You stupid fucking plastic surgery overdone bitch. A misdemeanor is a crime. And if you're saying coming into the country undocumented is just it's a misdemeanor, it's not a crime. Misdemeanor is a crime. Congratulations, you're dumb in 2 fucking languages.
And
It's against the law.
It is
If
a
I still dumb,
misdemeanor.
it's a
There's one voice of reason on this stage. I guess that's like the guest they had on who's trying to educate this stupid bitch.
It is just a minute. It is a misdemeanor. Just
And she keeps trying to cut him off. Just a minute. I'm still talking. I'm still making no sense over here. I'm still holding the conversation and trying to fucking take control over this and keep talking absolute nonsense of which I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about.
like DUI is a misdemeanor.
Thank you. That's exactly what I, stupid bitch. You don't know what Hey, look here. Elena Barolo Escalon Sanchez. Fucking, I don't know how it works in Mexico, but here in America, you know, that sits under this flag back here. A misdemeanor is a crime.
Misdemeanor, just like indecent
I've been hit by a
exposure
drunk
is a
driver who
misdemeanor.
died.
And-
Don't
You just compared this to indecent exposure?
tell me that's a misdemeanor when he crashed my family over 100 miles an hour. I'm sorry. That if you want to say that DUI is somehow a misdemeanor and we should treat it like it's not committing a criminal act, you said it's a misdemeanor like it's a
Yeah,
same
you did.
thing.
It is a misdemeanor, just like coming
It's
into
still
the Congress.
breaking the
Okay, but
law.
that's not the point. Let me say-
No, that is the point. That's the point you're trying to make. You don't know what the fuck a misdemeanor is. You don't know how a misdemeanor is a crime.
That's not the point. There's a lot of misconceptions, and one of them is that it is a misdemeanor.
That is not a misconception. A misdemeanor is a crime, you stupid fucking bitch. Let's see your papers. Are you here illegally? Let's see your papers.
To come into the country illegally. If you get deported and then come back in, then it becomes a crime. But even then,
No, that's not how that works at all. You come in here illegally, yeah, it's a misdemeanor. A crime. It's a crime. They deport your ass. You come back, then it's a felony. You stupid bitch, which is also a crime. Oh my
And if it becomes a crime, that doesn't mean that you're a rapist and that you're a murderer and that you're.
What does that got to do with anything? Do you not know how crime works? Oh, that's right. You're a Democrat. That's right. Only certain things are crimes. Even crimes that aren't crimes are crimes. But crimes that are crimes are not crimes. But then crimes can be crimes on the crime sense, and it's just all criminals. What the fuck is this bitch?
Or a drug dealer. I think President Trump lied to the American people because when.
And this stupid black bitch right here is just looking at her intently like she's learning something. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it's just a misdemeanor. It's not a crime. Oh, okay. Misdemeanors are crimes. CNN, ladies and gentlemen, Communist News Network.
Because when he was in his campaign, he said, we are going to deport undocumented or illegal aliens, if they want to use that word, who are.
Because that's the right word to use. You're here illegally. Because you're undocumented.
Criminals, who are violent criminals, who are killing our people, who are raping our women, who are bringing in the drugs. And then Tom Homan.
He didn't say all that.
And then, excuse me. And then Tom Homan.
That's news. Excuse me, I'm not done lying yet.
Homan comes and says, "No, we're not. We're gonna.
What's the number of killer
Just
people?
a minute. We are going to deport. We're going to deport everyone. We're going to deport everyone."
Karen. Mexican. What's the Mexican word for Karen? It was like Carento or Karenata or something. I don't know.
One who does not have documents.
Or is it just Karen?
In this country, even some who are here legally, who have legal residence. So, who is.
Wrong, bitch. They're not deporting legals. If you have a legal residence, guess what? They're not knocking on your door. We have a list. Fucking shit.
And they're gonna take you. They're gonna take you to jail too. They're gonna take you to jail.
You definitely want to keep my number in case you ever are going through Arkansas, because I'm about to have a career change. Hopefully. Man, I was just in Arkansas the other day.
Nice one, Battlefield.
I come down to Arkansas every now and then. Where you at? Shit. Jump on. Links pinned at the top of the chat. Jeff! Karenita. Yeah, see, I like that one. Karenita.
Nita, what a name. Karenita.
Arkansas DOT Highway Patrol. Oh no, he's gonna be a killer.
Oh, no. It's gonna be a killer. It's gonna be a killer.
As those of you who know, I've told you all, there is one police department you do not fuck with. Arkansas State Patrol. You do not run from them. They will kill themselves just to stop you. And I think they're trained that way. Arkansas State Patrol, they do not know the meaning of call off the chase. You think you got a fast car? Ha! Theirs are faster. Them boys don't give a fuck. I got mad respect for Arkansas State Patrol. They will fuck you up. I'll run from California before I run from this. Fuck shit.
Who is in charge here? Donald Trump says one thing, Homan says another thing.
And you're gonna do that. Get you a post at that at one of them way stations right there over the Mississippi River on the bridge. You know what I'm talking about. You go either on 55 or 40. Get your post at one of them motherfuckers. Oh shit, you far from there, ain't you? Damn it. So I'm tired of going through them way stations. Shit.
One of the reasons that is happening.
Is it Tom Homan who is in charge, or is it President Trump who said that there were?
Look at this. This headline. intense standoffs between law enforcement, LA crowds. They refuse to say rioters, but that's CNN for you. CNN they never like to use that word riot, rioters, looters. Oh, they don't like using those words of what it actually is. But that's fucking CNN for you. Communist News Network. What do you want? Why do you keep sending me shit? Look at that lady. Might actually be sending me some gems too.
They were only going to deport violent criminals.
It was
Yeah. So on the liberal
Yeah.
airways of MSD
This
and the
dumbass.
Communist News Network, they're saying that
I'm waiting on him to get to this stupid shit right here. You know what? Let's skip ahead because I think it's next. Oh no! Wait, more violence.
police and law enforcement, they are slave catchers, right? They're comparing them to slave catchers. You
Uh-huh.
have
that,
California
Lucy.
actually being a part of Mexico, right? I mean, that's
Who that,
essentially what they
Elma?
want to say, right? The California is actually Mexico. So therefore, that is why the illegals should be allowed to stay, right? Because that's their homeland, right? They're indigenous
Their
to
homeland.
that land, right? That's the arguments that are being made, and that
We want reparations.
illegal immigration isn't actually illegal. It's not a crime. And they really think that this type of rhetoric is what the American people are going to go along with, right? Again, this is why President Trump has a positive approval when it comes to this issue, right? Because Democrats are extremists, right? These people are extremists on this issue. So meanwhile, while CNN is airing communist rhetoric on their airwaves, you have one of their correspondents being detained because apparently they don't know how to follow orders. Take a look.
We've also seen
This shit is so stupid. This now, pay attention to the camera. See how close they are to this operation going on. Keep that in mind.
Sorry? Social media messages and flyers and posters saying
CNN?
it's time to
Oh.
escalate.
Wait one
Um,
second,
it's time
John.
to-
Hold on.
yeah,
I
go
want
ahead,
to.
go ahead.
Jason,
Yep.
what's going on? I hear you. Am I seeing Jason Carroll being? What happened, Jason?
And they're gonna over dramatize the hell out of this shit. It's so pathetic. These fuckers were I found out something else about that shit. They were told they needed to leave because of the operations that were going on right where they were. It was like, you need to leave. They didn't leave. Like soft sits. Like CNN of the entitlement that they think they fucking have. So they just simply move them.
I am being detained. I'm being detained, Laura. I'm not being arrested. Correct, officers?
Did you hear what he told you?
He wasn't even detained. He was moved.
No.
We're letting you go, but you can't come back.
Okay.
Because then if you come back, then you go.
You hear that? So we're letting you go. If you come back, then you'll be arrested. Basically, you're trespassing. And they're moving you to fuck along because you didn't move to begin with. But let's see how CNN blows it out of proportion.
Okay.
Okay, please.
Okay.
Now watch that headline right here. Watch this headline. Tensions flare between police, still calling them protesters, as LA unrest spreads. You mean the LA riots? See the riots for what's that boy name? Can't we all just get Rodney King? Those riots, that made sense. That made sense. This is nonsense.
Thank you. Thank you, officer.
Take care. You too. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Boom, and told them to fuck off. You weren't detained. If you were detained, they would have put handcuffs on you. They would have kept you in a spot. They just moved you. But keep an eye on that headline right there. Breaking news. And this isn't even breaking news. This is like think this happened yesterday. Shit's been going on for like 3 days at this point. It's not breaking news.
Still here.
But for CNN, if you ever watch CNN, everything's breaking news. I bet I can go to CNN right now, and whatever they got, whatever they're talking about is going to be labeled as breaking news. Let's try that. If I got enough juice in this. CNN. The Source with Caitlin Collins. Yep, called it. Breaking news. Newsom. ... Trump pulling a military dragnet across LA. That's breaking news. A military dragnet? Do you know what a dragnet is? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm just seeing it as the worst fucking organization. That's why they're losing viewership and money.
Hear me? What happened was I was, yes.
I'm Chris with the New York Times. We got video of you guys.
Oh, you did?
I'm Chris of the New York Times. I got video of you guys and what happened. The New York Times, just as bad as CNN. I liked how Mark Levin used to call them the New York Slimes. They're just as bad as CNN. I got video of that in case you don't need it. Of you being moved out of the way.
If you need it later,
thank you. I appreciate that.
I can hear you still, Jason. What's happening?
So we here's what happened, Laura. The officer I was called over, and the officer told me to put my hands behind my back. I said, "Am I being arrested?" He said,
I didn't hear that. You can hear the audio of him talking, and when he suddenly stopped, I didn't hear that.
"You were being detained." I was
didn't hear
walked
that.
out of
So I guess this is the footage from the New York Slimes.
the area. They took down my information.
Oh, I'm losing
No handcuffs.
his IFB right now. I can't hear you.
This is gonna
Jason.
move you over here.
John Miller, I'm just hearing from Jason Carroll just now. We had video just now of watching him with his hands behind his back. He was escorted by his elbows by
Moving you
one
over
or
here.
two
No handcuffs
officers.
on him.
He's walking out of the boxed-in area.
This fucking diversity hire. Yeah, they're moving you. They told you to move. They told you to get over here. And you ignored it. So they're moving you.
Yeah, he was told at first he was being detained, and you could hear on camera the officer saying something.
There it is. Headline changes. Police breaking news. Police moving CNN's Jason Carroll out of the protest scene. Ah! Breaking news. What the fuck?
I think the effect of he had to leave the area and could not come back. And if he did, I believe they said that he would in fact be detained. Describe what you take.
No, they said he'll be arrested. So, once again, CNN not getting their facts straight, as usual. Is anybody surprised? Anybody?
From that.
Beeler?
So what they've done is they have given the...
So this guy, he's just wildly speculating.
409 PC, California, warning to everybody there, demonstrators first. If you remain here, you're subject to arrest. Now they're sorting through people who are left who are not protesters. And in Jason's case, he identified himself. I'm Jason Carroll with CNN. Am I being detained? He said, yes. What I think what the officer means is you're being detained for the purposes of you can't walk away from me back into the crowd. I'm going to walk you out of the perimeter, and then you will not be under arrest. But what they're trying to do is clear that.
You said detained and arrest in the same breath. No, it'd be one or the other. But congratulations on fucking that up too. Thanks for delivering this hard-hitting news, CNN.
Here's the rub. One of the things that's gotten harder in these demonstrations is you have anarchist groups and agitators who show up and say, well, I have a blog, so therefore I'm press. So therefore, even though I've been throwing bottles and screaming epithets, I'm not part of the protest. I want to be treated as me.
And then they changed the headline back to the original fucking garbage.
Media. So they sort through people one at a time. you know, it was probably less than pleasant for Jason. But at the end of the day, he kept his cool. They were polite.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? This guy is the CNN chief law enforcement and intelligence analyst, and he doesn't know the difference between detainment and arrest. CNN, everybody. CNN.
He was polite, and we're past that now.
Felipe, have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting edge portable.
No, I haven't, and I don't want to either. Your product doesn't interest me like that fucking $3,500 gaming machine.
Yeah. So with all that stuff happening last night, what did Democrats do when they got up this morning? Right. Well, they went
Cried like bitches.
back to the same old playbook of gaslighting, which is basically pretending that there was no violence, right? There are no riots, there's no chaos, there's no destruction happening in LA, right? Everything that you're saying is a lie, right? Don't believe it, which essentially is what Maxine Waters is arguing here. Take a look.
Protest, and even those who were
Hey, look, it's that bitch that got the door slammed in her face because she thought she could use her position as a congresswoman to go wherever the hell she wants to. And some security guards told her to fuck off and slam the door in her face. It's absolutely beautiful. Epic.
out of step with what we are advocating, peaceful protest, did not create any violence. Nobody was shot. Nobody was killed. Get it in.
You don't know what violence is, do you? Just because somebody wasn't shot or killed doesn't mean violence was absent. But Democrats.
Your head. And so when martial law is called, what are you going to say? I missed the point. Don't miss the point. You.
Who called martial law? Oh, that hasn't happened. Oh, it's almost like you're lying.
Don't think that somehow because they called out the National Guard, there was violence. There was no violence.
Really? Tell that to the ICE agents who had their vehicle as they were leaving the scene bombarded with rocks thrown through the windshield at the truck. Tell that to the dumpsters upon dumpsters and cars that were set on fire. Tell that to the store owners that had their shit broken into. Tell that to the Asian store owners that were lining their rooftops in fear for their safety. Tell that to them, Maxine. But, you know, you're the same one who called for violence against Trump supporters. Yeah, hashtag never forget.
I was on the street. I know. And I went from
I don't believe you.
downtown detention back out into the community, talking to people what happened in Paramount, what happened in Compton, what happened in Inglewood.
I don't believe you. I
First
don't
of
believe
all,
you. I
get
don't
it
believe
straight. And don't just
Okay. You're the last person who has any room to tell anybody to get it straight. You are absolutely the last person. This fucking bitch. What's up, King? This fucking bulldog looking bitch. If I had a bulldog that looked like her, I'd probably fucking put one behind its ear.
just rely on what you're being told or the few incidents that you saw.
Wow.
No, I'm not relying on what I'm being told. I'm relying on actual video that I'm seeing. So basically, she said, don't believe your eyes. Thanks, Maxine.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, thank you.
This is
yeah.
unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Democrats just are incapable of learning from their mistakes.
Mhm.
One of the reasons why they lost in 2024 is because of the constant gaslighting. And instead of learning from their mistake and say, you know what, let's actually tell the American people the truth. Let's stop gaslighting. Let's stop lying. Right? I mean, we just finished talking about one of the biggest gaslighting campaigns from the mainstream liberal media, the Democrats, which is the cover up of Joe Biden's mental decline. They haven't learned. They went right back to the same playbook. Well, let's just lie to the American people. Let's just tell them, don't believe your eyes. Your eyes are lying to you.
Absolutely correct. They're not learning. You motherfuckers, you're going to blame racism and misogyny and sexism because Camel Toe lost the election. No, it's because you idiots don't know how to relate and speak to the voting public, and you keep lying to people and gaslighting and manipulating and shit. And you lost an election to a guy you label as a Nazi. Well, that tactic didn't work. Maybe we should learn something from that. Maybe we should try something different. Nope. They doubled down. They got worse. It's like, how the fuck did you get worse after losing so badly in an election? First off, you changed the candidate months before the election. That was dumb. But you're not learning. The shit you're doing doesn't work. And people more and more and more are still fucking just drifting away from you idiots. And it's like y'all aren't picking up on that. Oh, because y'all think you're right. That's right. Y'all think y'all are fucking absolutely correct about every fucking thing that you do. It's not working.
You didn't see looting. You didn't see attacks on police. You didn't see explosions. You didn't see people, trying to murder officers, right?
January
That's what they were trying to do. You didn't see any of that. All that was made up. That's right-wing media, right? Cheap fakes. Okay. Get it through your head. You didn't see that, right? That is essentially what Maxine Waters is saying. And this is why you have people, at least reasonably minded people, who might not necessarily be right-wing, right? Or Republican, who are saying this is just not a good look for Democrats. Like, them defending this is not going to work out well for them politically. This is a bad idea for Democrats to stand behind this chaos once again.
Unless you have a story,
Hold tight.
Democrats appear entirely comfortable with playing along on this, which is colossally stupid from a political perspective. Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, was on MSNBC on Sunday night, where he basically said, to Tom Homan, the guy, Trump's border czar, he basically said, why doesn't Tom Homan just come and arrest me? He's not such a tough guy. I don't know why that would. This is not about Gavin Newsom, right? To personalize it like that makes no sense. Or how about Maxine Waters, Los Angeles area Democratic representative in Congress? She said, quote, I don't know why we have guns. What are those guns for? Are they to shoot protesters? Again, if you are looking at the images coming up on your TV screen, cars on fire, looting, people defacing buildings, and then you hear Maxine Waters say, what are these cops doing? That feels tone deaf to me, right? It feels as though Maxine Waters doesn't get it, that people are like, what? Like, this doesn't make sense. Given what we're seeing on TV, this appears to be yes, law enforcement should respond to those things, right? Again, you must pick fights on your preferred ground.
I know how smart he is. I know how caring he is. But in the same breath, he might be on the wrong side of this issue in terms of how.
First off, Stephen A. Smith. This guy is a true product of what the downfall of ESPN is. You are a sports commentator. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing you got to say about politics. I just don't. 2, if y'all watched or listen to and watch, but mostly listen to ESPN radio, much as I did, their downfall really happened about right when Disney purchased ESPN. And it was like when Disney acquired them, ESPN got a lot more political and racial and this and that. It's just like, when are you going to tell me the score of the baseball game last night? Highlights. And these fuckers are jabbering on about, well, he's probably getting treated that way because, the inequality of the black man and the NBA is outrageous, compared to the hopes and the dreams that are given to the white man and this and that. I was like, what the fuck are you? What's going on here? One main show, Dan Le Batard show. The Dan Le Batard show. I used to listen to that show religiously. And like Dan was fun. He's Cuban. But this fucker would always want to speak about the oppression and mistreatment of black people in sports. It started that. And then we get into issues that were going on around the world that had nothing to do with sports. And it's like, okay, I'm done. And his co-host, Stugatz kind of stayed away from it. Stugatz is a treat. He kind of like stayed away from it. He like didn't go down that road with him. So I'll forever love that guy. But Dan Le Batard, a Cuban fighting for the oppression of black people. And it's like, oh my God. And then it just spread all over ESPN. Stephen A. Smith was one of them. He started getting more political. It's just like, dude, just talk about basketball. But he's always been a hack, though. I never liked Stephen A. Smith, to be honest with you. But whatever.
So how he's electing to handle it. Because in the end, this is a guy that's leaving the gubernatorial seat in California. People are looking at him as a presidential candidate in 2020.
Okay, hold on. I just noticed that. This is his show. Even he has this misleading fucking leftist nut job hardcore Democrat headline. Protests erupt in response to sweeping ICE. Protests erupt. I never heard of a peaceful protest erupting. You know what I do know and have heard of and have seen erupting? Riots.
28. This ain't gonna win it for him. Now, when we look at the state of California,
nothing is gonna win him. If these riots never happen, fucking Gavin Newsom still wouldn't have won the presidency. You wouldn't get California's vote. I don't think there's anybody in California that likes Gary Newsom. I know Democrats from California that can't stand his ass. They want him fucking on the guillotines, man.
and it's state income taxes. Not when we look at the cost of living, not when we look at crime in the streets, not when we look at homelessness, not when we look at the border issue, not when we look at a whole bunch of things. This ain't the issue for him to fall on his sword over.
But it's an issue for you too. What are you, a political commentator now?
My opinion. Nevertheless, he seems hell-bent on doing so. I don't know if he can win this issue.
Hey, who's the number one perspective of the NBA draft? I don't care what the fuck you're talking about in politics.
I don't know if Gavin Newsom has won any issue lately. And to be so smart and to be so sharp, but to find himself on the wrong side of issues time and time again.
Did you just call Gavin Newsom sharp? I really got you.
When it comes to the state of California, in the eyes of people, it's hard to imagine what's going on.
It's so dramatic. It's hard to imagine what's going on through the mind of people. Give me a tear, bitch. Give me a little cry. Give me one tear. Show me how serious you are. Show me how much this means to you. Fuck it. Let me play you a song from the world's smallest violin. You fucking piece of shit.
Those are just my thoughts. We shall see.
Yeah,
Fuck
we
your
shall
thoughts.
see. But Gavin Newsom is
No. You're supposed to say, we shall overcome.
definitely not winning. Okay, he's not winning. The Democrats are not winning. They're losing. I'm gonna tell you why they're losing. Specifically for somebody like
Because they keep opening their mouths. All right, that's why they're losing. If you say anything beyond that, they're losing because they're opening their fucking mouths and letting words come out. Because
Gavin Newsom, he's trying to brand himself as a centrist. However, he's outed himself as a radical far leftist, at least on this issue of illegal immigration, right? when it comes to the issue of law enforcement, law and order, he's outed himself as a radical far leftist. He does not believe in law and order. So it's going to be hard for him to do this whole centrist fake act that he's trying to do in a Democrat primary in order to get, again, the more centrist-minded voters, if there are any in the Democrat base, to be honest with you. I don't think they're there anymore. I think they've all basically become independents or Republicans, to be honest with you. But regardless, yeah, it's not going to play well for what he's trying to do, the transformation that he's trying to make, because you can go on a podcast and say whatever, but what people pay attention to are your actions. What are your actions suggesting? Your actions are suggesting that you are a far leftist when it comes to these issues that you have.
Absolutely. Democrats would probably be better running Biden again than fucking Gavin Newsom. You better fucking running camel toe again than Gavin Newsom. Shit. You better off running AOC than Gavin Newsom.
Have not changed. You are the same guy. And we already know that the radical lunatics don't like Gavin Newsom because he's not woke enough, even though he is extremely woke, right? So
that's so crazy. How can you be woke but not woke enough? It's like there's levels of wokeness for these people. I mean, and that's real shit. That is real shit. They eat their own. They have that. These leftist nut jobs do turn on. They have turned on themselves. They're eating each other. It's just like, oh, you're not extreme enough about this issue that I have no reason to be so extreme about. It's fucking crazy, man. It's sad.
Again, you have Gavin Newsom, who again is going to try to play the moderate. He's destroying himself. You have the lunatics exposing themselves again as lunatics, as radical lunatics. What you get when you put these people into office? People like Karen Bass,
bounce around in my
who is a far left progressive, right? The whole Democrat Party as a whole right now just looks really, really, really bad. And the way they're handling it makes it even worse, because instead of just acknowledging what it is, now they're saying, nah. You don't see that, right? You don't see all the violence and destruction and chaos. It's all made up. Don't believe your eyes. Your eyes are lying to you.
Exactly. And it's not the first time they've done this shit. I mean, like we had before. The whole Black Lives Matter shit, the summer of love, the George Floyd riots and all that shit, the garbage that happened in fucking hell. We had riots here in Atlanta. No, it's mostly peaceful. No. We were watching that shit on TV. Me and Pops were watching that shit on TV. I don't even remember what those idiots were fucking rioting about. But they were all outside of CNN, mad at CNN. It was like, those are your overlords. Why are you mad at them? And it was just like, yep, it's a matter of time. And we were watching, waiting. And as these fucking protests go that turned into riots, it's always about the position of the sun. As soon as the sun hits a certain spot above the horizon, boom, chaos, riots. That is mostly peaceful protests. My fucking sheriff that fucking swore me in, Sheriff Victor Hill, sent our fucking department to Atlanta to help out. And fucking hell, we got that shit taken care of. One in that night. This shit's been going on for what, 4 days now? It's fucking disgusting. Hey, Dimple Girl. Hello there. I don't know where your boy at. He disappeared on me. I know he's in the Philippines, but he was here a second ago. A minute ago. Hour ago. But he's over here.
And they're insulting people's intelligence. And part of the reason why is because they hate Trump, right? Any agreement with Trump on anything for these people is just an untenable position in their eyes, right? In their eyes, they cannot align with Trump on anything, which leads them, the Trump derangement leads them to taking these far left, crazy radical positions that turn off a vast majority of the American people. And you're seeing it play out here once again. It's playing out once again right in front of our face. And I don't understand why these people don't understand. Why haven't they learned their lesson from the 2024 election, which is that Trump derangement is the downfall of the Democrat Party. That's the only logical explanation I can come to as to why is it that they're continuing the same old tricks that did not work over the past 4 years. But hey, let me know what you guys think. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Most importantly, share a Black conservative perspective. Peace.
Your wallet sucks. That's why we invented the Ridge wallet. Hey, I'm Daniel.
I'd like to wonder how oh, which one is this? Oh, I haven't watched this one yet, so I don't know anything about it. I'd like to wonder how fucking Biden would be handling the situation right now. And it was like, the more I think about it, it's just like, well, let's see, this started over the weekend. What, like Saturday? And given a Monday and Tuesday, you probably still wouldn't have seen him in front of a camera talking about this. And I would imagine LA would be more of a, it would probably look like Detroit by now. A hellish fucking. But in Camel Toe, she just laughed her way through any questions brought to her, anything. Meanwhile, Trump is getting shit done, trying to stop this shit because the leaders in California are not. So here we are. God damn it, America. America! All right. Ethics, but all right. This one, this is the last video I have on this subject. I'll do this one, and we're gonna get to the usual shit. Hold on. One sec. Actually, I'll take care of that later. But I'll go back to the conservative twins. You can scroll up in the chat. I got their link up there. But this is Hegseth goes off on Democrats in explosive hearing on the Marines being deployed. I just saw the title to this one. I was just like, I need to see this. Because, you know, this is going to be the point where, you know, they're having a hearing about this shit, this move by the president to save a city. And, of course, Democrats got a problem with that. So they're going to make their arguments. And what an ugly combination of an outfit to begin with. I don't care if he's Democrat or Republican. I'm sorry, you're not wearing a blue jacket with an orange. Come on, man. You got to have some kind of accessory to go with it at least. That was a weird fucking combination.
Thank you, Chairman General Calvert. That's right. Thanks to the witnesses for being here.
That's okay, Private. Go ahead.
They call this woke Democrat a private. We got a damn good show. But before we get to today's show, don't forget, new giveaway, Ram Diesel with the Cummins transmission, 10 grand in cash. Get in and win, just go to officialharshtwins.com. Anything you buy?
You know, when I get over 1 million subscribers, I'm gonna give away a Dodge Ram Turbo Diesel. Actually, no, I'm gonna give away a GMC Denali. Yeah. So y'all help me out, man. Click like, subscribe, share this video to your friends. Tell your friends to share this video to their friends. Get me up to 1 million subscribers so I can get me some sponsors and shit. And I'll set up a raffle. I will give away a GMC Denali 4-door crew cab pickup truck. And I'll let you pick the color.
By my side, get you automatically in it to win. Yeah, the Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth. Yeah, he drags these Democrats all over the floor, makes them look like the fools that they are. Check this out.
The clock's still moving, Mr. Secretary. I want to express my severe.
Who the fuck is this scraggly looking Negro back here? All right. I want to know what you do. As you sure as hell ain't fucking dressing for the job that you, whatever, dude. I don't, you must be a Democrat because they don't care how you look as long as you got the right skin tone. This is a mess. All it is. These damn, I don't know if you're starting dreads or if you fucking had a low cut fro and you got electrocuted. And then this beard, all this beard says to me is, what the fuck? Anyway.
Your concern with the deployment of the National Guard in Los Angeles without consultation of the state of California. There have been
without consultation of the state of California. Wow.
Photographs that have shown these troops sleeping on the floor and have not been provided fuel, food, or water by DOD. How long will this deployment last and what?
That is nuts. They've been there, what, a day?
Yeah.
A day out?
A day. They got enough fuel and food to come in there, kick ass, take names, and leave. That a fucking Marine Corps, bitch. Hoorah. Black Nollywood biscuit. Got it. Well, you got to win the raffle first. As soon as I get to 1 million subs, I got you. Skip the raffle. Wait. Skip the raffle. Let's get in touch and send it to me. Save so much time. I know. It's a raffle open for everybody, for you, for people. Oh, come on, Jeff. Oh no, it's Dean. Sorry, Dean. No, it's got to be a raffle. It's got to be fair.
Out in the field.
You just want me to buy you a truck. That's all.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? We're ex-Marines, and whenever we was undergoing any training or anything,
hi, welcome back,
we
bitch.
provided like chairs and stuff like that. We laid on the ground.
I didn't meet you. You muted yourself.
Thank you.
So what? You'll have a fucking banana dinner or some shit?
No. I just had to do some business.
Yeah. Family. That was a long flight. Or was it? Wait a minute. How long was your flight?
Oh, mine was 15 hours flight. 15 hours. 15 hours from Australia to Hong Kong, and then it was 2 hours and 55 minutes from Hong Kong to Philippines.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. Connecting. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, then you missed my announcement. When I hit 1 million subs,
yeah,
I'm gonna hold a raffle and give away a GMC Denali crew cab pickup truck. So share, like, subscribe, share the video with your friends, tell your friends to share the video. Damn it, gonna make this happen, Captain.
Yeah.
Look, I'll be 86 years old and finally get 1 million. I was like, oh god.
All the time. You're a soldier because you're a soldier. This is not an office job. Right. There's times when they can sit down in a chair. This is not the time. Yeah. They're gonna make that available. But when they arrive on site, a lot of times you got all your equipment and you're just lying on the ground. Yeah, they're on the front lines. This
war. It's fantastic. This was I've seen pictures of this all over the internet. That they show a bunch of Marines. They're in some building, and they're like kind of just they're just like sleeping on the ground, got their packs, using them as pillows and shit. Oh, look how President Trump is treating these troops. I was like, bitch, what do you think they have queen size beds on the battlefield while they're at war? No, This is part of the training. You sleep where the fuck you can sleep. And you are ready to go. But, you know, Democrats.
This fool is trying to make it out to be that these people should be in a luxury hotel looking at the rides from a window. Yeah, and they have no food.
They have food. They're called MREs.
They probably had MREs. Yeah, probably.
Why were we unprepared to provide them basic necessities such as food and water?
They have exactly what they need. They're Marines. But this little fucking Poindexter piece of shit wouldn't know anything about that because I'm sure he's never even seen a military base.
Mr. Wonderful here. My friend.
No, you're not so wonderful to me. Shut up.
No food. That's crazy. Yeah.
The commanders and troops on the field are very well prepared, sir. They responded incredibly rapidly to a deteriorating situation with equipment and capabilities. We have made sure from the top down, as a Secretary of Defense who's been in a unit holding riot shields outside the White House during the chaos of the summer of 2020. I know what it's like to be immediately deployed into a situation like that. There are moments where you make do as best you can temporarily, but we are ensuring they're housed, fed, water capabilities in real time from my office, because I care that much about the California Guard and the Marines and the men and women who are supporting our ICE agents on the ground.
You should check
It's true every day.
Why
And it's a
not?
disingenuous attack that misrepresents how much we care about our troops and what they're doing to defend ICE agents. I'm not going to take the fact that we don't care about the troops. Nobody cares more about the troops at the top than this secretary and the chairman in our
How long will
department.
the deployment last?
We stated very publicly that it's 60 days. Because we want to ensure that those rioters, looters, and thugs on the other side assaulting our police officers know that we're not going anywhere. We're here to maintain.
No. Do you want to answer to his question or not? Shut the fuck up and let him answer, Mr. Aguilar. Shut the fuck up and let him answer. This is what Democrats do. They fucking they have these bullshit fucking hearings. It's like, oh, well, you know, I need a coherent answer to this question. Da, da, da. And once coherent answer is being given to, I don't want to interrupt all the damn time. I don't know. Well, no, I'm not done talking yet, bitch. And these would be the same motherfuckers that demand to fucking get all their damn words. That happens all the fucking time. It's sickening. It's annoying. And then the smug look on his face. And then Mr. fucking electrocuted Black Jesus back here. He looked like he just took a couple tokes. This motherfucker over here with the Muppet sad face looks like he realizes this side is losing. This dude is scrambling with the glasses about to fall off the edge of his nose. It looks like he's scrambling for something to try to counteract this awesome defense that Headstep is fucking drawing to this motherfucker. This dude behind him with the wide eyes looks like he's like, oh shit, he got him. Oh shit, this dude's dropping facts. Ah shit, what do we do? I wasn't expecting that. These motherfuckers, man.
Maintain the peace on behalf of law enforcement officers in Los Angeles, which Gavin Newsom won't do.
What is the estimated cost of the deployment for the Guard and the Marines to LA? And
a price that us taxpayers are fucking proud to pay, that believe in fucking freedom, democracy, and goddamn peace and justice being served. All right. I'm happy to pay my goddamn tax dollars for this fucking military unit to be deployed. Fuck you. That's the price, asshole. You know why? Because fucking America.
Where's this funding coming from? Will it be coming from quality of life programs?
The taxpayers
that affect our service members.
Oh, now you care about funding? You know, he's a congressman from California. You know, they have a $40 billion hole because they want to give illegals free health care. Yeah, they're broke. Yeah, but he's asking him, where's this money coming from?
Or a family.
The nerve of this motherfucker, congressman from California, the nerve of you to ask about where some funding is coming from when you idiots spent, how much was it? oh dear God, an absurd amount of millions, I think into billion on this high-speed rail, a project that started like 15 years ago and got stopped. Spent all that money and still nothing to show for it. Shut the fuck.
Families, if you want to wait till I finish.
Before I hand it to
such as updates, housing and barracks.
Before I hand it to Bryn, the insinuation that we're pulling money from housing and barracks in order to fund this is disingenuous and incorrect.
Just ask.
Bryn can give you the
Thank
numbers.
you.
Absolutely.
So the current estimated cost is $134 million,
Uh-oh, here come facts.
which is largely just TDY cost, travel, housing, food, etc.
Oh, where's it coming from? That's the cost.
She literally just told you.
Where's it coming from?
Out of their O&M accounts.
With the most recent deployment of the Marines, Mr. Secretary, what's the justification for using the military for civilian law enforcement purposes in LA? Why are you sending?
That's not what they're being used for. Number one, not for civilian law enforcement. What the fuck is civilian law enforcement? But no, that's not what they're being used for. They're being used to restore order and keep the peace and stop the city from being burnt to the fucking ground because of leadership like you in California and your governor and the mayor of Los Angeles. Y'all aren't doing shit.
War fighters to cities to interact with civilians?
Every American citizen deserves to live in a community that's safe, and ICE agents need to be able to do their job. They're being attacked for doing their job, which is deporting illegal criminals. That
Gotcha, bitch.
should happen in any city, Minneapolis or Los Angeles. And if they're attacked, that's lawless, and President Trump believes in law and order. So he has every authority, and he has done mobilizing National Guard or active duty troops under U.S. code to protect federal agents in their job, which is exactly.
How dare you question the Secretary of Defense, you piece of shit, Aguilar. Fuck you.
What we're doing, and we're proud to do it. We're proud to do it.
10 USC of the U.S. Code 12406 as a legal basis that the president used, cites.
Okay, so let's go through some more. Now, electrocuted Black Jesus looks confused and perplexed, like, oh shit, this Secretary of Defense is spitting facts at you, bro. You got something? You better come with something to come with. Sad face Muppet he just now looks disappointed in his congressman's performance. Glasses off the nose. He still scrambling to find something to try to retort with. I think this guy went to sleep back here. And we got a new contender in the arena. We'll call him, I don't know, Nord. Nord over here is just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're failing. You need to come up with something.
It's 3 examples and circumstances for the Guard: invasion by a foreign nation, rebellion or dangerous rebellion against the authority of the government of the United States, or the president is unable for.
Oh, this is gonna be good. He's about to say some dumb shit.
So, immigrants attacking ICE agents.
Yeah.
Police cars getting just rocks thrown at them, torched.
Yeah.
Yeah, burning up police cars. That doesn't meet the looting stores. That doesn't meet doesn't meet the requirements. Don't forget the looting.
With regular forces to execute the laws of the United States. Which authority is triggered here to justify the use?
I don't know. You just read it yourself, and people can listen themselves, but it sounds like all 3 to me. If you've got millions of illegals and you don't know where they're coming from, they're waving flags from foreign countries and assaulting police officers and law enforcement officers.
If I had to guess, they're from Mexico. Oh, gotcha, bitch.
That's the problem.
Laws of the United States.
No, the governor of California is unable to
The code
execute the
says-
laws of the
the code
United
says
States.
the president, you said
the
all three
governor
apply.
of the California has failed to protect his people, along with the mayor of Los Angeles, and so President Trump has said he will protect our agents and our guard and Marines
The
are
law
proud to do
also
it.
says, Mr. Secretary, that the orders for these purposes shall be issued through governors of the state.
Notice how he is not addressing what was just said to him.
No, he's not addressing what the problem's
The
being said. to.
the governor's not doing anything. The mayor's not doing anything. So
Yeah.
the president had to step in.
Mm.
But no, let me go on to my next stupid whatever statement. What the fuck ever dumb shit you're about to say. Now, electric Black Jesus has given up. He's probably on his phone swiping right on Tinder or Bumble or some shit. I don't know. Sad Muppet is mad because he knows they're done. Glass is here, still looking for something to use. This guy's still asleep. And what did I call him? Norbit? Dorbit? Whatever. He still seems disappointed.
States.
You and I both know that President Trump has all.
Oh, wait. It seemed like he thought he had a gotcha moment. Let's go back.
Purposes shall be issued through governors of the states.
Oh.
You and I both know that President Trump has all the authorities necessary, and thankfully he's willing to do it on behalf of the citizens of Los Angeles, on behalf of our ICE agents, and behalf of our country.
We've also pulled $1 billion for the border as well. So this just goes into the same fund, 134.
Congressman, what's
the 134 million? I was asking.
What's the what the fuck is the point of what the fuck you're saying right now? I think that's what Headset was about to say. What the fuck was the point of you saying whatever the fuck you just said right now?
Mr. McDonald.
Okay.
134 million goes on top of the billion that's been pulled for the
So
border.
the funding that was pulled for this year was largely in FSRM, and in this budget, we're actually looking to plus that funding back up to backfill that for our troops and for their families.
No, they're in California. They're in a 40.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now you care about money. After Doge found all that fucking illegal, unlawful, unreasonable fucking spending that goes into the billions. They found all that shit. Now you're worried about a couple $1 million? Shut up.
And that's been pulled for the
So
border.
the funding that was pulled for this year was largely in FSRM, and in this budget, we're actually looking to plus that funding back up to backfill that for our troops and for their families.
No, they're in California. They're in a $40 billion hole. That's just with Medicaid. And they're like housing these people, feeding these people, providing them SNAP benefits. Yeah. But they don't care about when it's that's in the hundreds of billions of dollars. Yeah. But now they care about 134 million. So they rather fund people to come here through our borders illegally, take care of their housing, give them a stipend so they can get adjusted. Yeah. Put them up in hotels, take over old schools, resources that was abandoned by the governments and municipalities, and reopen those just to house and feed these people. Yeah. Illegal immigrants, but we can't send troops to protect the citizens of the state of California. That's and the ICE agents. That's wild. And the police. Yeah. Yeah. Check out this broad.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Secretary, I plan to ask you some budget questions about the following: the cost of the Qatar plane, where the money from the Army's parade is coming from, or the National Guard deployments to the border, where that money is coming from. I honor and celebrate the United States Army, but I'd like to know how much this parade is going to cost. I have sent the department letters on several occasions on this, and I'm still waiting for a response. But then something else happened this weekend, and it needs to be addressed. And that is the president's premature and escalatory decision to deploy not only the National Guard troops to Los Angeles, but active duty Marines as well. Mr. Secretary, we're both from Minnesota. I was in the Twin Cities during the riots that followed the murder of George Floyd.
Oh my God. First off, the premature deployment? No, it was getting out of hand. Something needed to be done. Why did you bring up George Floyd? He has nothing to do with this. different state, not even the same circumstance. Completely unrelated. Why did you bring that up, white bitch?
Tens of thousands of protesters took to the streets for days. Governor Walz made
Rioters.
the decision to call up the Minnesota National Guard. At no point did we need the citizens of Minnesota request that the Marines
Not the same situation.
be deployed. Our state and local law enforcement, along with our National Guard, who have worked on crowd control, they were more than enough. They were more than capable of handling.
Apples and oranges. This is literal apples and oranges. Well, the way we did it for a completely unrelated incident to where a riot happened that we won't call a riot, we'll call it a protest because, you know, Democrats. The way we did it in a completely different state, in a completely different region, with completely different people, with completely different mindsets. We're going to compare that to something not even similar, with completely different state, completely different people, completely different mindset, completely different reasons. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? You have no point to make.
Handling this situation.
It's funny how she has to read all of this stuff. Yeah, nothing's genuine. Yeah. Say this here. They give the say this, ask them this. Yeah. We're gonna get them. Yeah, it's not genuine, it's just talking point. Yeah.
History has proven that law enforcement and the National Guard are more than capable of handling situations more volatile than what happened this weekend.
When? That sounds like an opinion.
We all see the continuous loops on TV, but this looks nothing like the George Floyd protests or the Rodney.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the George Floyd protests or the Rodney King protests. You know why it doesn't look like those protests? Because it's not those protests. This is something completely different. Holy shit. And I'm making so much less money than these fucking idiots who get to just sit around and just talk bullshit. I actually have to work for a living. Wrestling a goddamn truck up and down the goddamn interstate, day in and day out, when these fucking idiots can just do this and get paid fucking six figures. What? I can do her job. I guarantee I can do her job.
Rodney King riots in Los Angeles in 1992. Mr. Secretary, this is a deeply unfair position to put our Marines in. Their service should be honored. It should not be exploited. The president.
No. Simplified, bitch. Stand up to the call. Fucking shit. When my commander-in-chief needs me, I answer the call.
The president has issued an executive order and talked about deploying troops across the country. Los Angeles County has 17,000 law enforcement personnel, and the state of California has 24,000 National Guard troops. So that's.
And they aren't enough. So we need more. Because Democrat leadership has failed California, specifically the city of Los Angeles.
Why the Los Angeles chief police to say, and I quote, the possible arrival of federal military forces in Los Angeles is an absent a clear coordination, presents a significant logistical operational challenge for those of us who are charged with safeguarding the city. The end of his quote. As I mentioned before, in Minnesota, we train for those things together.
We're not in Minnesota. Stop bringing up Minnesota. Okay? Stop bringing that shit up. Apples, oranges. The only way they're the same is, you know, apple, orange. They're both fruit, but they're different. Yeah. California, Minnesota, they're both states, but they're different. She really thinks she's making a fucking point.
So there's no need for the Marines to be deployed. So here are
Yeah, there is.
What do you want about?
Failure.
There is a point.
Failure of Democratic leadership. 2. Mayor, governor fail. Oh, time for the president to step in to save a city. This is ridiculous.
Are my budget questions, though.
We're worried about money now after Doge has taken away our piggy banks and our useless spending on transgender coloring books for Ethiopian pygmies that we're spending $35 million on. What? Condoms for Ugandan fucking migrants. Not migrants into the U.S., but migrants from fucking Europe down or up in the what? Just silly, stupid shit like that. Hey, Jake, what's up? What's up, Jake? This shit is fucking ridiculous, man. Now y'all worried about money.
What is the current cost
There we go.
for what is taking place in California, and how is it going to affect this budget?
The cost of freedom. That's how much it costs, bitch. Goddamn, the cost of fucking the end of civil unrest, the cost of fucking business owners, private business owners, not fucking having their shit stolen, their property damaged because of your peaceful protests. Fuck off with
You know,
this
how much
shit,
billions
man.
of dollars are being in damages from all these riders just destroying.
I don't know if we're at
Americans'
billions
property.
yet.
Yeah, insurance
Hey,
claims.
I don't know if we're at billions yet, but definitely in the high millions.
Hey, what's up, Shane?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up? What's up, Jake? How you doing?
Hey,
Hello.
So
Hello.
they're cutting funding on this, but they're having to deal with riots in LA.
Yeah. Thank you for calling it what it is. Riots. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they are.
Yeah,
By the
like,
way-
like riots in Australia, riots in US.
They rioted in Australia? What?
I'm sure they do.
Hey, so I've been watching a bunch of these.
I don't know if they
like-
riot here in Philippines in Cebu though. I don't know if they.
Hey.
I don't know if they riot here though.
Damn it, Rum.
Hey, Sick. I've been watching a lot of shows about parole.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ching-ching.
No, I got
Wanna
a
be
video.
paid.
I gotta find a video. I'll look for it later.
But so instead of
Oh, Count Dankula. Yeah.
hey,
I'll
by
look
the
for it
way,
later.
why is the by the way, I love that you have the Hodge brothers on. Shade.
Yeah, there's just one of the videos I found. They were talking about this shit going on. Today's my America stream.
But I want to ask your opinion on something, Shane. What did you think about last night on Monday Night Raw? They showed Ron Truth
I didn't watch it.
Shave
I
off
don't-
his
I-
dreads.
I don't watch Raw anymore. I don't watch that shit anymore.
I don't call him R-Truth. I call him Ron the Truth Killers because that's
I don't watch that shit anymore. But
I know.
wrestling is dead to me. There's just
Hey,
nothing worth watching.
I just want to say I'm sorry that. By the way, I'm sorry about what happened, Shane. I'm sorry about what happened, brother.
You're fine. I think we've been through this.
I made a mistake. Sorry.
All right, forget it. Don't worry about it. Let me finish this video.
Gonna be through the roof. I don't even know it's gonna be covered because certain acts under your insurance.
Oh, damn it, Rom. Why did you bring that up? She's dressed like a banana.
What?
Policy if it's a rebellion or terrorism. Terrorism, it doesn't even cover it. Doesn't even cover it, yeah.
Looks like a lemon.
Or the budget we're currently serving under. How much are these deployments going to cost for both the Marines and the National Guard? And what training or duties are not taking place because of these deployments? Where in your limited budget, sir?
This is called nitpicking. This is absolute fucking nitpicking. You know what the cost is, bitch? The cost of fucking people in LA that have nothing to do with this shit being able to sleep calmly at night. Holy shit. Really?
But what about all the stuff that like the police departments and the fire departments and all EMS has to deal with these riots because of the people that the civilians that are dealing with this? Because of what? Because Doge screwed up? Because Donald Trump screwed up? Sorry. I know you're a Trump supporter, Six.
No, you actually made a real good point there. She's worried about the cost of the deployment of the National Guard and Marines. What about the fucking money that the LAPD and fucking Los Angeles Sheriff's Department have to spend to fucking deal with this shit? This unnecessary shit. You're not asking about them and their money.
Or the LA Fire Department, or I don't know what the name is, or the LA EMS has to deal with. I don't know if they have LA EMS or something like that.
She's not worried about the money they have to spend, just only the people that Trump was involved with.
Sorry. They're spending millions of dollars just to deal with this. It's not just the army and stuff. It's the local law enforcement has to deal with this shit. Apple has to deal with this shit. Mark Cuban has to deal with this shit.
Mark Cuban.
He's a tech guy. He's a tech guy. He made his money in tech.
All right.
Hell, Adidas got to do with this shit. I mean, fuck. They loaded an Adidas store. What the hell does Adidas have to do with illegal immigration? It's just like, oh, let's go steal all the shit from Adidas. Yay. The jewelry store. Yay.
What about the civilians? What about the civilians that are getting caught in the crossfire over this?
Newsom doesn't care.
Gavin Newsom did this? Son of a bitch.
Well, technically, the whatever that black bitch's name is, the mayor of Los Angeles, I forget her name. I guess because I just don't remember it. She did this. She could have stopped this shit day one, and Newsom could have stopped
Tiffany
day one.
Tiffany, what's her girl? Tiffany Wait, I'm thinking about the Tiffany Howard or Tiffany Hate. That guy. Wait, wrong city. I'm thinking of Illinois. Sorry.
I can't remember her fucking name right now.
Hey, by the way, that girl that lady looks like a lemon. Looks like a giant lemon.
Okay, I can see some lemon flavor there. Yeah.
But,
Karen Seabass. Oh yeah, thank you, Jeff. Karen Seabass.
And what about the businesses? What about the businesses that after all this? What about the millions of dollars that these businesses have to lose because of these riots? What about
The Democrats don't care. They don't care. These businesses should be able to sue the city and the state for anything they lost because they did not do anything to stop this shit.
Yeah,
they should be able to sue them.
And what about all this and all the stuff? They said LA is the safest city. Bullshit.
I have never heard that in my life.
They say that, but What about instead of here's the thing, you're taking away
Whoa,
from
whoa,
your
whoa,
homeless.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
So here's the thing,
Whoa,
you're
whoa,
taking.
whoa. We're not going to skip ahead from that. What the fuck did you just say? I've never heard that in my life.
What?
LA is the safest city?
It's bullshit. That's bullshit. There's people saying that.
I have never heard that. LA has always been a shithole.
Lost it, but here's the thing. Hey Shane, they're taking people off of homeless encampments to deal with the LA riots. They're. By the way, how is Mr. Maz doing?
Hold on, you just said something.
What?
What about the homeless?
They're taking people away to. They're taking officers that deal with the encampments and putting them on the riots instead, and trying to take care of the riots.
Well, yeah.
Right.
This is all hands on deck.
You got any salt kids? You got any salt
trying to
kids we
stop-
can watch?
They're trying to stop this city from being fucking burnt to the ground.
You got any salt kids we can watch?
Yeah, I do. When I get done with this video, I want to finish this one right quick because this was my whole main thing tonight.
Yeah, I gotta go anyway. I gotta go in a few minutes because I'm waiting on BBB to get off from work.
Okay.
BBB's at work right now. BBB. BBB.
Yeah.
BBB.
Yeah, when I get done with this video, I'm gonna get back into my regular
I'm sorry,
scheduled
Shane. I know
programming.
you hate when I do that.
She likes it. And she's my sis, so
Yeah.
a birthday twinsy.
But have you spoken to Mr. Mads?
No. I did watch a stream he did the other night though. He was unboxing something he got. Damn, I don't remember what it was. So I guess he's back. He's a fucking pirate now. He's got an eye patch. I forgot what the fucking. Oh yeah, he did say it. Get eye surgery. But yeah, Mads be in and out. But he still fucking just streams from his phone. So trying to get him to come on this. Try to get him on here. one night.
By the way, hey Shane, I just want to say that I do appreciate you letting me on, brother.
Well, let me finish this video.
Let's finish this
And
video.
let me finish this video and I'll give you a sub.
Sir.
Right quick.
Are you going to find, in the remainder of this fiscal year, are you going to pull the money to cover these deployments?
Take this paperwork. She ain't got nothing to ask. She ain't got nothing to say.
She ain't got nothing. Just talking about money.
Either.
What holes are being created?
Did you know your junior golfer can improve their
Not this side, not this side, not this side.
What?
Congressman, thank you for the question. You are right. We are both originally from Minnesota, which is why I recall 2020 quite well, when Governor Walz abandoned a police precinct and allowed it to be burned to the ground.
Ding!
And also
They're
allowed
talking
5
about
days
Tim
of chaos
Walz.
to occur inside the streets.
Gotcha, bitch.
Number one, why is so Tim Walz, former? If anyone that doesn't know who Tim Walz is, he's the former governor of Minnesota. He's also
He's still the governor.
I thought he got rid of because he was the running mate for Campbell.
He didn't win. It's like once they have to resign once it's official. But as the governor, he still could have ran. As far as I know from everything in Minnesota, because my company's based out of there, he's still fucking
governor is a piece of shit.
So Kamala can run twice.
She can run as many times as she wants. She has to win. She can't.
She will never win because of all the bullshit that she dealt with. But you know, here's the thing. Why don't you guys? You guys are saying you're going to get the Army money, the Navy money, and stuff. What about giving the money to the people, to the frontline people, like the police officers, sheriff's department, game wardens, EMS, the fire guys that have to deal with your shit?
Nah.
Poor
Why would they do that?
By the way,
Why would they do that?
By the way, that girl was like a Botoxed version of Hillary Clinton. That lady looks like a Botox version of Hillary.
I'd fuck her before I fucked Hillary.
You know, and this is what. And by the way, I do like watching this show. I do like watching the conservative twins.
Oh yeah, they're great.
The police precinct was abandoned and burned to the ground. And because of that, the National Guard was eventually far too late mobilized. And President Trump recognizes a situation like that, improperly handled by a governor, like it was by Governor Walz, if it gets out of control, is a bad situation for the citizens of any location.
Preach! Preach! That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what fucking happened. Trump saw this shit. Everybody saw this. Well, everybody with a fucking thought process of the mind saw this shit. Oh, these fuckers are gathering in the streets in masses. Oh, they're waving the flags of a different country. Oh, they're angry with the police doing their fucking job. This is going to get volatile. And after all the previous incidents we've had, the Summer of Love, everything, all these Black Lives Matter incidents, all these fucking riots and shit, this is going to turn into that. Trump saw that shit. Of course, we all saw that shit. And damn well, fucking Mayor Seabass saw that shit. And fucking Newsom saw that shit. And it was just like, nah, it's just peaceful protest. And Trump stepped in and said, no, this is not going to happen. I don't know why. You're not going to do this shit. No, fuck you, bitches. I'm goddamn emperor of America. You're not going to do this.
So in Los Angeles, we believe that ICE, which is a federal law enforcement agency, has the right to safely conduct operations in any state and any jurisdiction in the country, especially after 21 million illegals have crossed our border under the previous administration.
Thank you.
But I want to say this. Number one, you're saying that what about all the money that LA is spending right now on, like, they're changing it from the Staple Dome to the crypto.com bullshit arena.
Nobody cares about that, really.
By the way, Staple.
That's semantics. That's not even semantics.
I do apologize if I'm. This is the most vocal I've been on your show about something like this. But the thing is, what about fixing healthcare? What about fixing Social Security for people that have a disability that needs that shit? Why don't you work on some?
Democrat or instead? That's your answer.
What about instead of getting you a new Maserati, why don't you go and get a couple new police cars?
Well, they have to now, since these peaceful protesters
you could buy
burnt
10
a lot of police cars.
You could actually buy with the money you save not buying a Maserati. The Maserati is $350,000. You could actually buy it. You can buy a police car for $10,000. They could buy 35 police cars for the cost of the Maserati.
Who the fuck told you that?
I was just guessing.
First off, you got to buy the vehicle, baseline model, about $35,000.
So buy 10 of them.
Then you have to retrofit. This is one vehicle. Let's use the Tahoe. Baseline about 45,000. 45,000. Brand new. Then you got to retrofit it. Lights, sirens, equipment, Pro Guard, whole back seat has to come out. That's another goddamn about 10, 15 grand. It might be more. For that. And then the bumper guards, the push bars. That's another grand or two.
I'm sorry, I was just guessing.
Then, yeah, they're not fucking cheap. The only thing these idiots are doing, they're burning police cars, like I said before. The only thing they're doing is they're increasing their taxes. If they are legal residents of Los Angeles County, they're just increasing their fucking taxes. Because these cars have to be replaced that you decided to burn in the name of justice. But
ICE ought to be able to do its job, whether it's Minneapolis or Los
I have
Angeles.
limited time. I asked a budget
And they are
question.
being-
Could the secretary please address the budget? Thank you.
You asked about the situation in Los Angeles, and we believe
Asked about
ICE
the budget.
agents should be allowed to be
asked about
safe
the
and
budget.
doing
he's already answered questions about the budget.
Shane, I gotta go. I gotta be like a Brandon Rolls. I love you, brother.
Alright, fuck you then. That's a self-sit video for you.
I'm sorry, but I gotta go. I gotta deal with something.
Watch it on replay then. Watch it on replay.
All right, love you.
Out, dude. Oh wait, I can't do it from here. Oh yeah. I do want to get her opinion though. Hold on. I have Rome in there for a minute. I don't know what the hell she wants. But that's a first. I think that's a first. He actually said goodbye this time. Usually he just disappears.
This time he said goodbye.
Usually he just disappears. It's like, oh shit, where'd we go? Nah. He actually said goodbyes. Alright, shit. Shit.
doing their operations, and we have deployed National Guard and the Marines to protect them in the execution of their duties, because we ought to be able to enforce immigration law in this country, unlike what Governor Walz did in 2020.
Got you, bitch.
There are 17,000 LAPD, you mentioned that. There would be 18,000 if not for the defund movement that folks like Gavin Newsom and Karen Bass have implemented.
Got you again, bitch.
If
the police chief said she was overwhelmed, so we helped.
Oh, she hates these facts. She hates these pesky facts.
Budgetary questions. I will yield back my time if the secretary refuses to answer the budgetary questions that put before him.
They've already been answered. You're just asking the same questions the last guy asked. Or asking the same questions the last guy asked. It's been answered. And his comptroller fucking answered it too. So you're just doing nothing but, I don't know, being a bitch. Being a fucking Karen. Shut
They're
up.
important.
She asks this long-winded question. She adds a lot of left-wing
Whoa.
politics in there and a lot of
shit.
mischaracterizations. And then he tries to answer your question by trying to overcome those things you said that were wrong. Now he's getting to the question that you asked. ask, and you keep interrupting him.
Yeah.
What training missions aren't happening? Where are you pulling the money from? And how are you planning this in the?
He's already answered these questions.
Look at this nut.
Oh my God, what the fuck is that? Oh, a Democrat. But this is supposed to be a professional, formal hearing. And you got a fucking clown over here. Like a literal party clown. What? Democrats. Welcome to America.
That is crazy. Democrats are nuts.
Yeah.
Moving forward. These are budget questions that affect this committee and the decision.
I bet that's a man. This motherfucker looks like the fucking old dude from the Six Flags commercials. Some of you might not know what I'm talking about. Let me just Old Man 6. That should bring it up right quick. And oh, I typed that in Google. Whoops. Well, actually, I should play. Let me see. Oh, but I'll get a copyright strike for this. Wait, whose video is this?
Just be
I don't
careful.
know. It doesn't say. I'll tell you what. I'll just find the right part. Right there. That bitch looks like this dude. She looks just like this. I tell you, I can turn the music off. He starts walking up and shit. That's her. That's this clown looking fucking rainbow purple unicorn looking motherfucker. And I would hope, I really love for her to get up and start. That'd be so awesome.
Finger boys.
Oh, we skipped to my favorite part because I love this one dance move. And what's funny is that motherfucker be getting down and shit. We're gonna do the move. We're gonna do the move here in a second. Oh, they're gonna get down. Oh shit! I'm not. There it is. There. That motherfucker started doing that shit. I have tried imitating that move, and I damn near broke my fucking knees. That shit is badass. Fun fact. Fun fact. That's a woman in makeup.
Nice.
The Six Flags old guy was a woman the whole time. But yeah, she's a professional fucking dancer. Shit, I learned that shit. I was just like, okay. She got down.
She got G with it.
Yeah, right. Neighborhood is just fucking chilling. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, let me stop.
Yeah, she got
Let me stop everything I'm doing and go to Six Flags. Because this old motherfucker just pulled up in his bus. That's about as old as him. Yeah, let's go. Sure. Why not? I fucking love that commercial. That commercial is a Georgia fucking classic, man. love it. So I think we're the only ones that got it. 'Cause I know it started here first. Because they advertised it at Six Flags Over Georgia. And I think they tried using it elsewhere after that because of the popularity or response to that commercial. That people loved it. Just an old man dancing and shit. Fucking, that was a woman. But fucking, I love that fucking commercial. That song, I had to break that shit up because it's an actual song. One of the few little popish techno kind of songs I like. It's like techno pop. I don't know exactly what they categorize it as. I think it's like Iggy Pop or some shit like that. But I always wanted to find that shit on vinyl and spin it with some drum and bass, but I can never find that fucking vinyl of it. I do know a guy that did spin it. It's like, dude, where the fuck did you find that shit? And he's like, somebody gave it to him. It's like, motherfucker. Just can't buy it. It's like, where did they get it? He's like, I don't know. I'll try to get in contact with him. Fucking never heard back from him. So I was like, whatever.
What's happening?
In a couple of hours. You're not going to answer them. Please let the chairman know, and I will take back my time and I will hours.
Oh,
if you're not going to answer them, please
Shut up. He's already answered the question.
let the chairman know, and I will. And how are you planning this?
Look at this. That is wild.
Yeah, she's got to get the Six Flags. I mean, shit.
Yeah, they already asked questions about the budget. Yeah, they already answered that. Just rhetorical. Yeah. Man, I can't believe I used to be a Democrat. That is wild.
Me too. Me
That's
too.
wild.
I used to be a Democrat, but I didn't know no better back then. All I knew was family standards. Black, growing up black in the South. No, I'm supposed to be Democrat. And then I fucking started learning and paying attention. It's like
All right.
somewhere around Clinton, coming out of Bush Senior and the Clinton. I always liked Reagan, but somewhere coming out of Bush Senior and the Clinton, I like Clinton. Wasn't really thinking on a political sense. You know, I'd listen to what people were saying and the way they acted. You know, like Clinton, he played saxophone. I played saxophone. And then we got in who was after him? What, Bush Senior? Wait, who was after Clinton? It was Bush Senior, right? I thought he was a jolly old man. He was retarded. He loved this damn country. I was like, okay, all right, yeah, I fucks with you, man. And then we got the Obama. And it was like right around Obama, I just realized, oh, Democrats are evil. Nope, can't fuck with y'all anymore. This is the motherfucker you put up for the presidency who has no experience, is a senator for a short time, can't fucking talk straight. Oh, hey, no, I gotta do the thing. You know, look at the color of my skin. That's why you should vote for me. Like, the fuck is this dude talking about? And this nigga did 2 terms. I'm like, what? What? And that's like really when the barn doors open and I'm like, oh, I'm political now. I will never fucking go back to the and Democrats have just gotten worse since Obama. That's what I notice. They're just all out there now. Example being the fucking Six Flags guy sitting up here with Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat. Fucking shit.
These people they are the biggest threat to our republic. Yeah. There's no threat to our democracy. There's a threat to our constitutional republic. And it's not the Republicans. It's these fools right here. They gaslight everybody when they say they're a threat to democracy. We're not a pure democracy. We're a constitutional republic. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad he said that. We are not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic. But Democrats don't understand that.
A lot of people don't realize that. Yeah. They don't realize it. I don't think they do. They don't.
Well, especially fucking.
Thank the gentleman.
Whoa. I didn't mean to start that over. All right. So, this is my thoughts on fucking sharing videos of the nonsense that's going on with this fucking Los Angeles shit. There's going to be more to come. But all I see is we're going to get more of is America. I feel sad for these motherfuckers when these goddamn actual Los Angelinos get tired of this shit and start instilling some street justice. Then they really gonna these not even protesters, these rioters get served some street fucking justice because they're just trying to get to work. Got you fucking idiots all out in the street because y'all think y'all fucking serving a cause and standing up for something. You're not doing shit. You're just inconveniencing the fuck out of an economy. It's absolutely disgusting. So let's move on to something else. Since I'm still awake and I still have alcohol to drink, I had to Uber Eats.
I need to charge
beer. I had to Uber Eats some beer to me because I didn't feel like going anywhere.
I'm going to be charging my phone sick, so because it's nearly dying. So I will. I'll pop back onto the stream later if you're still streaming. But it's still streaming to my audience. And if you finish early, you can say goodbye from Ram to the audience, to my Filipino audience.
Well, thank you for your permission. I greatly appreciate that. She's fucking sarcasm. Did you hear the sarcasm in my voice? Anyway,
yeah.
So I don't know where Jacob went, but I told him to play it.
Tink can't hear. Tink can't hear.
All right, I'm gonna stay on. BBB says she'll join when she gets home. Because I like to get her opinion on what's going on over there, because she's out there in Cali. Rome was here. I don't know what happened to Rome. She was here for a minute and then disappeared. They might have picked her up and deported her.
I'll be back later if you're still streaming sick.
Yeah, you said that. What is this? But oh, that playlist. Okay. So, what am I looking for? What is this? Can I play this? Hold on, I might throw something random in the mix right quick. What is this? I don't remember this. Let me view it right quick.
He called me like 15 times.
This is some Lego Star Wars shit.
He kept blowing up my phone all day today. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, never mind. Oh, what the fuck this shit is? I don't know why I saved it. I just have weird videos saved in my playlist. Dear God, what the hell is wrong with me? Oh, y'all want to see how I got my channel name?
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever shared this before, but I'm going to share this full screen like this because that's the way they did it. They got away with playing it, so I should be able to play it. All right, YouTube. God damn it. I'm sharing the channel of somebody else. All right. Fuck. Somebody that shared the shit from another source. Shit. Oh, I never subscribed to this guy. I thought I did. Shit. I know I did. Because I was so tickled when I found this video. This dude's video was the exact one I needed. Because I had to go through. All right, this is a movie called Space Mutiny. Oh God, what's his name? Red Brown. Fucking I think that's his name. No, David Ryder, not Red Brown. No, wait, his name is Red Brown. His character's name is David Ryder. But this is from Mystery Science Theater 3000. The movie is called Space Mutiny. It's a silly movie. Look it up. You can watch it purely, or you can watch it with Mystery Science Theater putting their input in. Either way, the movie is hilariously enjoyable. But this dude, David, let's just call him David Ryder for the sake of the video. They go through and give him different nicknames. He's the hero, but they just give him silly little stupid nicknames. The whole movie.
Tell me, Dave. Slab bulkhead. Fridge large meats. Punt speed chunk.
So they're making fun of his size. Slab joking.
Deadlift. Bold big flank. Splint chest hair. Flint iron stack. Bolt.
Is this Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Bolt Vander Huge. Yes, it is. I went through and wrote down every name they called him. I was just like, I just loved all these. And while I was looking at them, one just stood out to me.
Vander Huge. Thick McRun fast.
Thick
Put
McRun
our faith in
fast.
Blast
Hard cheese.
Buff drink lot.
There it is. This was like a scene in a movie. I think like he had thwarted I think it was like after not there. Somewhere around here he had thwarted some kind of attack. Yeah, he had thwarted that shit.
We put our faith in Blast hard cheese.
They felt they had them subdued, the mutineers. I was just like, okay, so we gotta celebrate. So they having this formal party and
Buff drink lots.
He calls them buff drink lots. I was just like, I just died laughing. So I took that and turned it into buff drinks a lot to give it a Camelot feel. The Sir Arthur, King Arthur days and all this shit. So I was just like, fuck. I couldn't resist. Shit, might as well finish it.
Oh, slab. Oh, hunk. Oh, flink.
Let's get out there, kick some ass!
Yeah!
Chest, fist, rock bone, stump, beef knob, smash, lamp jaw, punch, rock groin, buck, plank chest, stump, junkman, dirk, hard peck, rip, steak face, slate,
Steak face. I thought about that one too.
slab rock, crud, bone meal, whip, slag cheek.
Now, there's one name they use. That is my alternative Facebook account.
Punch, side iron, gristle, McThorn body, Flake fist crunch. Buff hardback. Bob Johnson.
Bob Jones. I love that one. Bob Johnson.
Wait. Last stick neck. Crunch butt steak. Slab squat thrust. Lump beef broth. Touch rust rod. Reef glass body. Big McLarge huge.
Big McLarge huge. I like that one too.
Oh, man muscle. Eat punch beef. Hack blow fist. Well, anyway, got that out of my system.
What the fuck was that? I love a good fucking. I don't even know if you call this a B movie. This might be C.
Oh, fist. Well, anyway, got that out of my system. Roll fizzle beef.
Roll fizzle beef. Fucking love that shit, man. Yeah, no, all right.
I used to watch that show all the time. I thought it was called Mystery Science Theater 2000.
No, so it's 3. Oh, this is from Rocky. Fugitive Alien. This one has a fun line in it.
70% off spring and summer.
Shit. Yeah, I'll try to play this one. Actually, well, yeah, I'll just play the part and it should be fine. I'll just keep it like this because I'm showing where the source is, YouTube. Y'all let them do it. This guy's got about, well, I almost have about as many subscribers as him. I'm not gonna play the whole clip though. But this movie, Fugitive Alien. This one is this guy right here, he's like an alien, what they call wolf raiders. And you know, superhuman strength, agility, and all this shit. And he betrayed his mission. They were supposed to eliminate, you know, humans, but there was a mother and a son that him and his partner were supposed to kill, and he refused to pull the trigger because he had a flashback of him and his mother being approached by soldiers, so he didn't pull his trigger. And his partner was like, "Oh, you're not going to do it. I'm going to do it." So he killed his partner. So he became a fugitive. He ran away from the Wolf Raider troop that he was with. And there was an explosion or something that happened, and they found this other team from Earth found him floating in space. So they rescued him, and he was a little dazed at first, couldn't remember, and then they started membership, and like the captain of the ship was kind of suspicious of him, and the crew's like, you know, non-oblivious and all that shit. The captain always knew, yeah, there's something wrong with you, there's something different about you. I know what you are. The captain knew the whole time. He was like, yeah, you're a wolf raider. But he didn't say anything. Just for his loyalty, because he wanted them on his team. And they ended up taking out the Wolf Raider squadron that he was a part of, because they ended up tracking him down and all that shit. But him and this guy, the head like navigator, pilot, whatever on the ship, Ken never liked this guy.
This is the song.
Rocky, he tried to kill me with a forklift. Olay! Now he tried to kill me with a forklift. This is where that comes from. Because oh god, I forgot what the scene was, but he was out in his yard somewhere doing something, and Ken was trying to kill him with a forklift.
Well, fortunate for me, I ate some more spinach before I left the house.
Yeah, you make me it.
Come on, dim your brights. I can't see.
But anyway, I sing this shit every time I'm in a warehouse and a forklift comes. Like, you tried to kill me with a forklift. And motherfuckers will look at me. It was like, what? I didn't try to hit you, man. I'm like, no, you wouldn't get it. Never mind. I'm just fucking with you. It's just, I have fun.
With Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Anyway, what the fuck was I doing here? Sad lad chat. Where the fuck am I? Oh, let me take this down. Where the fuck am I? No, playlist. Let's go to soft sits. Got one.
Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
I probably.
Okay.
I need to go to the doctor.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, I don't know yet. I might. If I don't go to the doctor tomorrow, I'm gonna go Thursday. I don't know yet. I gotta figure out some shit with my health insurance. He tried to kill me with a forklift. When the fuck is this shit at? Let me get this long haired Jesus freak out of the way. This guy's weird.
Call me tomorrow.
Good old Roger Cody, Unhallowed Night. If I remember.
I'll call you.
All right.
What time's your appointment so I don't call you while you're at the doctor?
I don't have an appointment. I gotta call. Yeah, I gotta call the insurance company itself. Because I don't think they sent me my fucking cards. Damn, Rome was it? Well, I need to text Rome quick. Where'd you go? She just kind of disappeared. She got caught up in the riot. I didn't catch any of that.
And then I'll catch up on your lives tomorrow too, because I've missed a couple. I've been drinking for the past 4 days. So.
Here, that's there, bring you here, and boom. Open, boom, open, boom.
Scott, they haven't identified me. Scott. No.
Yeah, don't know about that one.
I wasn't there when I was born.
I also don't know about that one. How come you're doing an existence?
Oh.
Don't. Apparently it's illegal to, walk it through this town. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Well, John Rambo would like to have a word with you.
Make sure you're on live feed here. Okay? Look, I got a warrant for your arrest. For what?
For what? Of course, why not? Let's just start with that, huh? Yeah, apparently you are a naughty man producing naughty stuff and distributing, probably.
So he has a warrant. Let's get this started off, right?
Let's go over here and I'll talk to you, okay? No, I want to hear it now. For distribution and manufacturing of marijuana. Distribution.
Oh. La Dragas.
In the manufacturing of marijuana, they didn't have a warrant to come into my home. I'm not in your home. Where is the distribution? You got your license? I do. Can I see it, please? I do have my license. Are you talking about the marijuana in there? No, I don't know anything about the marijuana in there, but let me see your license, please. I don't have a license.
Oh, did you get confused by the question, do you have a license? Because if I recall correctly, you said, I do have horizons. Now, the real question is, did you surprise yourself or did you get surprised by the officer?
You know your driver's license number? What's your date of birth? Oh, yeah? I'm a free traveler. Sovereign citizen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for
That's
your loss,
great.
Scott. So, when did your brainy bit die?
I'm leaving this county. Okay, but look. Can I just leave?
Okay. Fine. I guess technically you are traveling because I don't see a vehicle. All right. But he recognizes you. Knows you have an active warrant.
To leave this county? No, sir. Why? Because right now, See, this is Dante's Three Shades of Hell offer me.
Dante's Three Shades of Hell? What?
It never ends around here, people.
Probably because your reign of crime does never, whatever, end around there.
Here's a pro tip from me, Scott. Why don't you stop breaking the law? The perpetualness of your idiocy is your doing. It turns out it is a word.
There's 3 other people with long hair around here that they keep stopping.
But there's those 3 other people who don't have the same name as you and don't look like you. They have long hair and they don't have active warrants.
They know there he is. Scott, they haven't identified me.
He says, well, the officer calls him Scott. Now that right there is a hairy situation. I'm not even sorry.
Scott. No. No, I don't have one. Why not? Because I don't have to show you a driver's license. I have to be able to identify you. No, you don't. Yes, I do. I'm walking.
Well, Scott, so am I. But here's the kicker. I don't have a warrant out for my arrest. You silly man, you.
Can you give me your license, sir? I want to leave the county. Okay, but can you give me your license? I would like
So, failure to identify. And you have a warrant.
to leave this county. You hand me your license, please. What is your badge number?
Who's that policeman?
132. 132? Yes, sir. For Blount County? Yes, sir.
It's Officer 132 from Blount County. Hey, good job there, soft shit. You're supposed to ask for name and badge number, not just the badge number. What is this, amateur hour?
You are a smelly pirate.
You're that, Scott? You got called out, little man. Although, where's your rowboat?
I don't know. You don't know?
Refusal ID. All right. Good job. Good job. Just keep.
Was it there when I was born? I'll show you. No.
You know, with the amount of dumbs getting roasted at the campfire or out in this field, I bet even all those dumbs are ashamed of what you just said, which is...
Hold on. Did he really say it? God damn it.
When I was born. I'll show you. No.
Oh,
I don't know. You don't know? I wasn't there when I was born.
okay, so we asked him what his state of birth was. He said, I don't know. I wasn't there when I was born. In the state I was born in. I wasn't there when I was born. In the state that I was born in. Let that one sink in. Holy shit.
I'll show you. No.
You know, with the amount of dumbs getting roasted at the campfire or out in this field, I bet even all those dumbs are ashamed of what you just said, which is, for all the wrong reasons, very impressive.
No, because I'm not who you're looking for. How do you know? Because I know that.
Oh, because you know that?
No, I'm not. You can't. I'm not Scott.
Now you're fleeing.
What's your name then? I'm not Scott.
Resisting.
Look, I don't have to identify you.
Obstruction.
Well, not Scott. You're not wrong there. You don't have to identify the officer. Are you stupid? I mean, I think we do have the answer. He has a warrant out for his arrest and doesn't show up, just starts walking around town. Just to see what happens, I guess.
Hi. Right now you're obstructing, okay? You're obstructing my... You're obstructing.
Well, obstructing, resisting, fleeing.
My walk. I'm gonna place you. You're obstructing my walk. You're obstructing my walk. You're obstructing. Right now you're obstructing government operation.
You're obstructing my walk. No, that would be obstructing your felony evasion.
Yes, you cannot do this. This is an illegal arrest.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
This is illegal detention.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
This is illegal detention.
Now, thanks to one of Van Valiant's subscribers, turns out not Scott, E-Wing here. Is that like a bloody Ewok with wings? Yeah, he got charged with possession of drugs and paraphernalia, unlawful manufacturing of controlled substances, and resisting arrest. Now that because he...
Possession. Interesting.
He couldn't roll up his window.
But it gets even crazier when you read this guy's Facebook bio, because not only is this guy a self-confessed sovereign citizen, he's a flat earther as well because of...
Oh, God. He's a failure at the English language also. But her murderer, all that is one word. Law of the harvest... I guess it's supposed to say practitioner. I think that's spelled wrong. All one word. Flat earther, of course you are. And illiterate homeless? What? What? Well, I guess the question I want to ask is answered by this itself. You didn't capitalize the I in illiterate, but you capitalized the H in homeless. And then trespassing degenerate, which are two words separated, unlike all these. Sounds like you're a self-proclaimed criminal. And yeah, illiterate. Definitely. Holy shit.
So of course he is.
Ooh, well, maybe I need to find his Facebook. I don't know how the app works. Doesn't. Maybe we can do a flat earth video on him if he has videos on there. I don't know. Who the hell uploads videos to Facebook anyway? What a weirdo.
People.
He's also a butthurt murderer, Lord of Harvest practitioner, and an illiterate homeless trespassing degenerate.
Well, he's got the illiterate part right. Butthurt murderer? Huh? What does that even? What does all that even mean? You're late, cow. Bye-bye. If only he could not walk around with his face, then the police officer wouldn't recognize him.
See, this is Dante's 3 Shades of Hell for me.
Hey, you leave Dante out of this, you weirdo.
Dante's 3 Shades of Hell. It's like Dante's 7 Layers of Hell. Oh, God, I don't remember Dante. I used to. I haven't thought about that shit in so long. So that was that idiot. Long-haired Jesus freak. Long-haired people need not apply, or however that song goes. So let me put this one over here. Let's go to... I think I might do a Bad Cop Part 2 tomorrow. I think that's what I wanted to do. There are like 10 videos. I want to find more. Tomorrow will be up in the wind. What the fuck I want to do tomorrow? But I do need to go to nowhere. I don't think I did what I want to do with what I got. So let's go back to playlist. Hello, RPC ball. Hello there. So let's go back motherfucker. Oh, this dude was an idiot. I'll take care of him later. I'm gonna do a frauditor stream one of these days. Actually dive into that idiot. Did this guy get tased? No. Cup watcher frauditor. Oh, we're gonna mess around with this one. This dude, we got Nightcap's fucking opinion on that one. So let me grab his link right quick. Things I should have saved. I tried figuring this shit out and I can't figure the fuck out. I gotta ask Rome. How the fuck you do this shit? I thought I was able to save them in a folder. It looked like it was letting me save them in a folder, but I couldn't find the folder that I was saving them in. So it's just fucking infuriating. So let's go to the good old Nightcap and check out this fucking idiot. The idiot getting arrested, not Nightcap. Y'all know what I'm yeah, but.
G'day everybody, it's the Captain. Welcome back to the channel. A big thank you, of course, to each and every one of you that like and subscribe to these videos and you share them with all of your buddies, all of your pals, and all of your mates. And as the voice of the voiceless, let me tell you about today's video. Deputies have had a vehicle catch their eye like a big pizza pie does to Amy Schumer, and they would love to see what's going on. So they hit the tickers and flickers to conduct a traffic stop, and as they approach the driver's window, the silly Billy stupid face driving thinks this is the right time to let his soft shit shine, as he chooses to be more difficult than trying to sing happy birthday to Anne Frank. But as he pushes things harder than an Astro World Festival mosh pit, the deputies are only too happy to prove to him that his argument is more full of crap than the floors of a gas station bathroom. As future heart failure Fred earns himself some Tesla coil coitus thanks to Mr. Sparky, the idiot off button. Let's continue our era of aggression and have a bit of a look.
You can leave, ma'am. Yeah. So, can I see your driver's license? I don't have a driver's license. We just came to my house. Okay. Do you have any form of ID on you, sir? Okay. Registration and insurance. Are you the registered owner?
That's my insurance company. That's my registration.
Are you the registered owner?
No.
What's your name, sir?
Huh?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Well, that's a great way to start the shit. Are you the registered owner? No. Thank you for giving me more suspicion. Thank you. And when I ask you what's your name, and you say, what's your name? Thank you for escalating the situation.
Right here.
Where? Our Ramirez?
Mm-hmm.
What's your first name?
It's right here. It's
Sorry.
initial.
Did I commit a crime?
I told you to commit a traffic violation.
That is not a crime where I come from. I work in
Where you come from? Well, here it is a crime. Here. I don't care about where you come from, okay? You can come from fucking wherever. You Takasakatan and maybe spitting on the sidewalk is a crime. But here it's not. Or fucking your goddamn male cousin in the booty hole is not a crime. But over here, it's frowned upon. I'm not sure if it's a crime or not. I guess it depends on what state you're in. Alabama. But
Okay.
oh, the common law. Ah.
See that flag on your arm? Go French. I don't play like that. Okay.
Oh, well, too bad. You're in a jurisdiction that does enforce this shit.
I'm a sovereign American.
Are you failing to identify yourself, sir?
No, I'm not failing to identify.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
I just told you my name is Andrew.
You never told me.
You never told her your name.
Your name, sir?
So, my name is Andrew. It's on a piece of paper I gave you. Right there.
This says Brian Harris.
It's on that piece of paper I gave you. That's not ID.
Right here. Andrew.
Well, aren't you just a fucking rainbow fart of sunshine? Oh, I work under common law and I don't fall under your jurisdiction. Listen, shit biscuit, saying that kind of horse jizz jibber jabber means less than Freddie Mercury's last white blood cell count in the real world. I don't fucking fall under Cardi B's target audience, but that doesn't stop the bitch making shitty music now, does it? Why do you sound like Walton Goggins fucked Patrick Swayze's corpse before throwing it down an abandoned elevator shaft? Let me guess, instead of Ancestry.com, you found most of your family when you were posting on Alabama Fuck Buddy's Facebook page, didn't ya?
Okay, so there's the Alabama reference. Hello there, Marcella. There's our Alabama reference. Thank you, Nightcap.
My name's on a piece of paper? Yeah, and John Wayne Gacy was a decent birthday clown. What's your point, fuckwit? You
Exactly.
Jafar from Aladdin, but instead of being a sorcerer, he was a fucking janitor at a shitty trailer park. I bet that you dip your fingers in chocolate before you pick your nose and eat it, don't you? Don't you, you slobby fuck?
Can I see that?
Look here. I posted this link in the chat. If you don't know, fucking, get over here and subscribe to this guy's channel. He talks like this on his lives. He does his live streams. That's just him. I was just like, oh shit. You're really like this. It's like, I fucking like this. Oh, that's someone's supposed to fucking be. It's just, all right. He's quick. He's fucking quick.
See that, please.
Yeah, you can. I did not commit a crime, so I do not need to be detained.
Shut up!
Illegal detainment.
No, it's a traffic stop. So yes, it is a legal detainment, bitch. Any traffic stop is a detainment while an investigation is commenced.
There's no name on here but Andrew.
Yeah, that's not ID. Your piece of paper with chicken scratch on it. That's not an ID.
What's your date of birth, sir?
My date of birth is not important because I did not commit a crime. Why am I
Yes, it is. So, failure to ID.
being interrogated?
Also, instruction.
I'm interrogating.
Obstruction. Now he's calling it interrogation. No, this is an investigation. Traffic stop.
you, sir.
Yes, I should not be. This is extortion. I should be
You can
interrogated.
argue all you want.
Well, I'm not.
He called it extortion. I don't think you know what that word means, sir.
Are you gonna identify yourself?
Nope.
The day we've been waiting on has finally come. National Concealed Carry Reciprocity is here.
What? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't like the sound of it.
I don't think I need to. I did. I told you my name's Andrew, and I gave you a piece of paper.
What's your last name?
I gave you a piece of paper with my name on it.
What's your last name, Andrew?
I gave you a piece of paper with my name on it. Yeah, that's ID. All she has is Andrew, which probably isn't your fucking name. I don't know at what point the shit just refuses to sink in to these idiots' brains that this shit does not work. Your actions, well, they're gonna get you fucked.
Why am I being?
I just told you. I
I want to know if I committed
Traffic
a crime.
stop!
Well, if you're failing to identify yourself,
I'm not
yes.
failing to identify myself because I gave you a piece of paper with my name on
What's
it.
your date
If
of-
you don't
That's not IDing yourself.
read it, that's your own fault.
What's
not
your date
mine.
of birth?
I do not have to answer any questions, and I don't answer any questions because I'm not.
Well, then step out of the vehicle. That's it. We're done. That's it. That's the point where I'm done.
doing that. Okay, I don't answer questions. Right? I just don't answer questions. I did not fail to identify myself. It's my identification is right there.
No, that's not identification.
Deal 20. Yeah.
Okay, so I did not commit a crime on these highways. That is not a brake light. That is a ticketable offense. That's a secondary offense. You can't pull me over for a light.
We're in Washington State.
Wrong. Your malfunctioning taillight was the reason for the stop. That is improper equipment. So yeah, she absolutely can pull you over for that. And now you're going into this whole failing to identify, obstructing. Fuck it. You're just adding charges.
That's a secondary offense.
You've been answering questions, you fucking pelican. You just don't want to fucking give a straight answer because you're hoping to spend the night being Big Bubba's cock warmer because since January 6th, no man has ever touched you as deep as he has. You can't pull me over for a brake light. Then why did you pull over, fuckface? You seem to understand the law the same way Kim Cattrall's pussy juices cures leprosy. Not fucking at all. And how is she going to give you a ticket for the light if she doesn't know your details, dipshit? That's like ordering a pizza for delivery and then telling the driver to fuck off when he asks for your address. You really are more of a waste than big tits on a nun, aren't you? You fucking talk tough for a bloke that couldn't even find a spine in a book. What happened, mate? Slow night working security, guarding the dumpsters at the back of a Red Lobster, so the boss sent you home early? Or are you always as pleasant as being ass-rammed by an alpaca? I bet you were shot in Nam. Not the war, just by a lady boy's pimp.
Do you have a...
Yeah, that sounds about right. But I don't think it was in Vietnam. I think he was in Taiwan. No offense to any of my Taiwanese community or Vietnamese communities, but
You have a valid driver's license out of Washington.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
You don't know?
Is that a no?
I don't know. That's what I said. I don't know.
Okay. Do you want to identify yourself?
I
Last
don't-
chance. Yes or
I
no?
don't. I told you I'm a sovereign American working common law. I travel freely on the roadway in my private automobile.
Okay, Andrew.
That's what.
no. You drive illegally on the public roadways owned and maintained by the state in your in your private automobile, which is seeming to be at this stance illegal. Because I'm guessing it's no registration, no insurance, and you don't have a license.
That's what I do.
You still got to identify yourself. That's the law.
I did not commit a crime.
You are if you're failing to identify
I did not fail
yourself.
to identify myself. I
Tell
gave
me
you my
your
information.
Tell me
That's
your
all
date of
I
birth.
have. I do not need to answer questions.
Here we go on the circular argument. There we go.
I did not commit a crime.
Check for Andrew associated to the vehicle.
So I did not commit a crime.
So would you rather go out in handcuffs?
I'm not going to go out in handcuffs because I didn't commit a crime.
Okay, at this point,
Famous last words. Also, shitty soft sit. Window is like more than halfway down. Womp womp.
you're failing to identify
I did
yourself.
not fail to identify myself. I gave you a piece of paper with my name on it, and I told you my name.
I gave you a piece of paper with my name on it. Hold on. Let me find a piece of paper right quick. Because, that's ID. No, fuck.
It's Andrew.
Okay, what's
That's
your last name?
identification.
You're not telling me your
I
last
don't need
name?
to answer those questions
Ruh-roh. Here comes backup.
because I gave you the information.
Step out of your vehicle.
I did not commit a crime.
Step out of your vehicle.
I did not commit a
This is where things get a little saucy.
crime.
Okay, Andrew.
I didn't. No. Hey, you can't do.
No, you didn't lock your door either. You are a terrible soft sit, sir. You suck at this. You are shit. The soft sit community laughs in your general directions. You didn't lock your door. Got your window damn near all the way down, and you didn't lock your door. You're a terrible soft sit.
Do that. I mean, you guys have weapons. And I don't feel
Whoop.
safe in my life.
Andrew.
So that's more obstruction for you. Resisting.
I feel unsafe for my life right now. I'm unsafe for my life right now. Or force will be used. Unsafe for my life.
Okay, I wonder why. Almost as if you could do something to prevent feeling unsafe for your life right now. Shut up. All that cocky talk seemed to disappear right out the window because, you know, you're doing this bullshit with a female officer. And then the male officer shows up and immediately points a fucking taser at you. Now you've turned into a bitch. It's unsafe for my life.
Or force will be used. I didn't commit a crime. You are under arrest. Exit the vehicle now. I did not commit a crime. What did I do?
Identify
I did
yourself.
not commit a
I
crime.
told you.
You guys have weapons. I'm in fear of my life. I'm in fear of my life right now. You need.
So you're in fear for your life right now. How about you listen to their lawful commands and prevent any violence being used against you? You have 2 red dots on you right now. If only there was a way to prevent this.
I'm in fear for my life right now.
What are you in fear of, sir?
I'm in fear because you guys have loaded weapons.
No, nobody's pointing
You're here with loaded weapons. I can't defend myself.
They're not pointing loaded weapons at you. They're pointing charged weapons at you right now.
Rip my door open. I did not commit a crime. I did not commit a crime.
All you need to do is follow instructions.
I gave her my information. There's no reason.
You are under arrest. Exit the vehicle.
I didn't do anything
You're
wrong.
under arrest.
You understand the severity of the situation, but yet you're not taking the necessary methods to alleviate the severity of the situation. So you're a dumbass.
Exit the vehicle.
I did not do anything wrong.
If you do not comply, force will be used, sir.
Oh, now we're talking. Officer Brawler didn't come to fuck spiders, did he? He only knows 2 things: how to pluck ducks and how to zap cunts. And guess what? He's all out of ducks. For someone that hasn't committed a crime, fucking dollar store Fred Durst seems to have an awful amount.
Dollar store Fred Durst. That yeah, he does look like a fucking dollar store Fred Durst. Holy shit. Oh my god. I need more beer on that one. I need more beer on that one. I'm gonna, damn it, if I let this play, it's gonna. I'll be back.
Amount of tasers pointed at him. He might not be a gorilla, but I can guarantee that he can beat off 100 men. And I fucking wouldn't be testing this officer, big fella. I'm pretty sure he co-wrote the book War and Peace and How Not to Give a Fuck. Have a fucking look at him. I haven't seen that much hair on a pussy since finding that 1970s Penthouse magazine. Your bottom lip has had more balls smacking against it than Stevie Wonder playing dodgeball. You dirty goat fucker. What does Brokeback Mountain, The Lord of the Rings, and your life story all got in common? Yep, they're all tales of someone going up a mountain to get their ring destroyed. I always wondered who chose to go last on Bonnie Blue. Now I fucking know for sure. If a micro penis and steroids had a scent.
He's on a fucking roll. This is a rant. Damn it, Cap. This is a rant. But keep going.
I'm pretty sure it would smell like the exhaust fumes from his truck. Well, we know where this one is headed, don't we, folks? So why don't we hold hands together and watch him play our favorite game, Fuck Around and Find Out.
You can't use force. I didn't do anything wrong.
This is where the fun begins.
What did I do wrong?
She's already explained
Everything. Literally everything.
I know what I'm under arrest for.
Failure to identify yourself,
That's not.
sir.
I did not fail to identify myself.
I gave her a piece of paper with a name written on it. I did not fill to identify. Really, you fucking dipshit. You fucking dear God. Bleach.
You weren't here, Andrew. You were not here.
Sir,
I
exit
gave
the
her my
vehicle.
information.
Sir, you need to exit the vehicle now.
No, I did not. Hey, I'm not doing anything because I did not commit a crime. Help! Help!
Exit the vehicle
You guys-
now.
Who the fuck is coming to help you?
Not with loaded weapons. I'm in fear of my life. I'm in fear for my life because of you guys. You have loaded.
You have 2 tasers pointed at you, and now I believe a gun. Because there were 2 red dots. Now there's a green dot and a red dot. So I'm guessing the other red dot switched to lethal. Because you are volatile. And who knows what the fuck you're going to do.
Loaded weapons, and you're out here afraid to point them at me. I'm not getting out. I'm in
pointed
fear of my
a loaded weapon
life.
at you. Sir, you're under arrest.
I'm in
Exit the
fear
vehicle
for my
now.
life. And
Yeah, no, you're under arrest. Step out of the vehicle.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You want high performance tools?
Well, that's what court is for. But you want to choose the hardware.
You need to exit the vehicle, sir.
No, I did not do anything wrong. You guys, I'm going to do a tort claim and get your bond. Don't.
Resisting.
I didn't commit a crime. I didn't commit a crime.
You're under arrest.
I did not commit a crime.
You are under arrest, sir.
No, that's breaking and entering into my car. I did not commit a crime. Knock it off. Don't. Do not commit a
That was absolutely beautiful. Let's roll back that beautiful bean footage.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You need to exit the vehicle, sir.
No, I did not do anything wrong. You guys, I'm going to do a tort claim and get your bond. Don't.
Oh,
Do
you
not
kicked
do
at
it.
him
I did not
too.
commit a crime. I didn't commit a crime.
You're under arrest.
I did not commit a crime.
You are under arrest, sir.
No, that's breaking and entering into my car. I did not commit a crime. Knock it off. Don't. Do not commit a
Bitch! To the ground, motherfucker.
No! Oh! Get your arm.
Oh, that's some beautiful irony right there. Immobilize his ass, disable his fucking ability to fucking fight them, and slam him into a handicapped parking spot. That is beautiful.
No! Oh! Get your arms out now. Get your arms out
Get your
again.
arms
You're
out
gonna be
now.
tased again.
Damn it, if I made a video on this one, I would have used that as the thumbnail.
Put your arms out to your side. Oh! Get your arms out. Get your arms out.
Hit him again.
Oh, fucking bang! Oh, coming for my tummy went down like Liam Payne from the 3rd floor. Oh, tweak my nipples while I watch them fry this little piggy. Fuck, bro, maybe try telling them you're a sovereign American. See if that helps. I do love how Officer Brawler hit him
First fucking
twice
time.
with the electric compliance juice. I mean, he took more stingray barbs to the chest than Steve Irwin. The
Oh, too soon. Too soon? Too late, I guess.
only thing Piss Dribble Pete's ever been good at is turning a 6-pack of Coors Light into domestic violence. At least all of the drywall will be safe in his house tonight, so that's a plus. It's like if fucking Walmart and a tackle shop had a baby and fed it nothing but Mountain Dew Code Red for its entire life. Have a go at him. Look at him. He looks like a potato with Down syndrome that went on to become a sex offender. Also, you can't just say that you're a swinger because you switched hands. Come on, bro. Do better.
Hey, I got right on. I got right on. Work on left.
Oh, you're still fighting. Oh, very good. Yeah.
All right, right arm is secure. We
Ah.
can get him up on. Take your arm out. Take your arm out. Oh, I can't. Okay, hey, we need one person to cuff. We need one person to cuff. Let go of my finger, Andrew. I will break your wrist. Do not grab my finger again.
I'm not doing this
Start on the easy
wrong.
one that's right there. I got him. His arm is not going anywhere. Take a breath. This one. Nearest to you.
I have injuries from a motorcycle accident. You guys are fucking him up. Ow.
What was that? Whoa. What was that? Did you just express incarceritis?
His arm is not going anywhere. Take a breath. This one. Nearest to you.
I have injuries from a motorcycle accident.
Ah, he did. I have injuries from a motorcycle accident. God bless that cop. I think, shit, I still think I got that video. The fucking cop that coined that phrase. As soon as those handcuffs get out and come on, now the injuries come out, and the cop called it incarceritis. Oh my God! You people so fucking. It's always the same thing. It's when you know you're going to jail. They're fucking trying to handcuff your ass. I got this wrong with me. I got this injury. I got this injury. All of a sudden, you got injuries. If you had said injuries, you would think to prevent further injury to said previous injuries by, not getting fucking tased and thrown to the ground and handled in a violent way while you're resisting actively, while they're trying to handcuff you. Shut the fuck up.
You guys are fucking
Any further injury that is sustained to you will be your own fault.
him up. Ow. God damn it.
That's my hand. That's my hand.
It was about to handcuff the other cop. That's my hand.
You need to stop grabbing my hand, Andrew.
Shut up.
Pat him down.
Taste him again.
Pat him down.
Oh.
Andrew,
Help.
we're going to put you in a recovery position so you can.
If there was a way, this could have been prevented.
Breathe, okay? Are you going to continue to cooperate?
No.
No.
Tuck your knees up by your chest. Hit me with that thing again, please. Then tuck your knees up.
Well, then fucking comply.
To your chest, sir. And relax.
I have injuries from a motorcycle accident right
Then
here.
tuck your.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Shut up. I don't believe you.
To your chest. Comply. You chose not to, sir. Relax. Go away. There's no priority. Hey,
I love that shot. I dare you to demand a supervisor.
where are the probes so I can document them and then?
It's on that side.
Yeah, they're on the other side.
On the left side.
Just leave it. Why don't you go get cleaned up, Sarge? I'll maintain pressure on him.
Oh my God, you just fucked my head up.
I can't hear you. Go grab it. Yeah.
I had a fractured skull and you guys just slammed me on the fucking concrete.
Well, if only there was a way that could have been prevented.
We've got great news for seniors.
Right.
Wait, Miranda.
I did not do anything wrong, you guys. You're just asinine.
I ain't did nothing. I do nothing wrong. You didn't step out of the vehicle when he told you step out of the vehicle. You didn't identify yourself. Dear God, the litany.
Under arrest.
Of course you have incarceritis, bitch tits, Barry. Of course you fucking do. If you didn't want to taste the tarmac rainbow, dickhead, then maybe don't fucking fight the cops. It's just a thought. I have a feeling that your skull was well and truly fucked before the cops came along, probably from birth. You look and sound like Chewbacca if he fell head first into a fucking lawnmower. Why not do...
That's a good analogy. I like that.
do the world a favour and see if David Berkowitz has one left in the tank, for fuck's sake. Ha! I would have actually assumed that he was better at ducking and weaving. I'm basing that on the amount of times that his pregnant mum used the wire hanger on him. Get your scorecards out and jot this one down. No Schlong Silver was done for refusing to ID, resisting, and get this, he was also done for DUI. And after 7 days of having Big Bubba knuckle drill his muddy oil well, he was let go and the charges were dismissed. So now he's got...
Fuck off. Charges dismissed.
to sue him. Yeah, fucking good luck with that, pound me puppy. Speaking about oil
Must have been a blue state. Blue city.
wells, though, Kate Beckinsale was here today, hoping for a ride on the 3C stretching tool. That's the certified captain cock, by the way. Oh, she did everything she could to get a shot of the white gold. And what can I say? I'm only human. I'm a pussy pleaser if you must. And I tell you this for free, I think I bruised her liver. On that note, it does bring us to the end of another great video. I hope you've had a bit of fun. I hope you've had a bit of a laugh. And I hope that you've taken your shirt off. Got naked if you want. Click that like and subscribe button. Now that you've done that, you can go running naked down the street, find the nearest Zen garden, kick open the gates of that Zen garden and say, listen here, you tranquil fucks. Stop what you're doing. Pay attention to me. I have a video that I think you should be watching, and they're going to be like, whoa, calm down, man. We're trying to find Nirvana. And you'll be like, he fucking died. The lead singer of Nirvana died, so you won't be finding him anymore unless it's a tribute show or they're raising money for charity or something. Stop looking for something that you'll never fucking find because Kurt Cobain is dead. And they'll be like, I think you're misunderstanding the actual true meaning of the word Nirvana. And you'll be like, is it Nirvana or is it Nirvana? And they'll be like, it doesn't really matter as long as, you know, you're roughly looking for Nirvana or Nirvana. It doesn't matter as long as you're trying to find peace within yourself. And you'll be like, fuck off, it doesn't matter because a Nirvana is a car and Nirvana is some place that is, you know, within all of us. And they'll be like, you're right, you're spot on, actually. I didn't think of it like that because some people have been saying Nirvana and they're fucking wrong because it's Nirvana. And you'll be like, yeah, I know. That's why I've literally taken a few minutes to describe it because I think the captain fucked up when he said Nirvana and he actually meant Nirvana. And that's why I'm just trying to correct things. I don't know. Maybe the captain's not good at English or something. Or maybe that he's just rambling on so much that he's trying to dig himself out of a hole. I just don't know. But what I do know is you should watch this video. You're going to feel really good about yourself. They're going to go, you're fucking right. They're going to take off their shirts. They're going to get naked. There's going to be a massive Zen garden orgy that you started, so you should be pretty fucking proud of yourself. And who knows, you might just get some money. But I better get going. I'm supposed to have a few beers with Terry again.
Oh, God.
Fucking
Terry.
Terry. He stuck his head over the fence the other day and goes, well, I better get going. I'm supposed to have a few beers with Terry again. Oh, fucking Terry. He stuck his head over the fence the other day and goes, well, I have something to fucking tell you. I said, hit me with it, Terry. What's going on? He goes, oh, I would like to fucking go on a bit of a date. I'm like, oh, you want to go on a bit of a date? Mate, I've got the perfect woman for you. She's lovely. She's great. There's only one problem, though. If you go on a date with her, I think you need to be aware that she's expecting a baby. Is that a deal breaker for you? And he's like, oh, no, it's not a fucking deal breaker. I can fucking deal with someone that's expecting a fucking baby. I'm like, that's great, mate. Look, I'll tee it up for you. You're going to have a wonderful time. I'll talk to you later, right? So I set up the date. They went on the date. And the next day, Terry sticks his head over the fence. He goes, well, I have something to fucking tell you. I said, hit me with it, Terry. How was the date? And he goes, well, she was pretty fucking rude. Like, whoa. She was rude. That doesn't sound like her at all. Fucking, what happened? He goes, well, she fucking turned up. She sees me and she says, Terry. And I said, yeah. She said, why the fuck are you wearing a diaper? And I said, because you're expecting a fucking baby, and that is why I'm dressed like a fucking baby. Fucking hell, Terry. All right. Hooray.
Fucking Terry, man. All right, let's see here. Ooh. All right, let me bring that down low, and let's go back here. But the nightcap, ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit! Where did I have that? Oh, that was that guy. Okay. That was, but why am I still hearing this? Oh, please stand by for a second. I'm still hearing this damn video that I am not playing. What the fuck?
Himself some Tesla.
There's nothing playing there. I have no idea where this audio is coming from. This is not the first time this shit has happened. Right. Awesome. So I don't know where it's coming from, so I don't know how to stop it. Let's try that. Oh, that didn't work either. How am I still hearing this? Okay, let's try this. Oh, that worked. Okay, good shit. You're good. I don't know why it does it sometimes. I fucking video will still be playing, and I can't fucking find where the hell it's coming from. I'm on 2 goddamn monitors and fucking shit it's just playing. Well, I may fucking tell you. I was like, where the fuck is that shit coming from? It's like, stop talking. I don't know where shit fucking happens, man. I don't fucking know. Hey, Nicole, how are you? All right, so I'm going to, let's see here. I need to grab a couple things very quick while I'm waiting on hopefully a special guest to pop in. Ew, those are wives. They said they are home now, so I'm just waiting on her to pop in. Hello, Fins. Hello there. Hello, Rowena. Hello there. Let me get back to the video in a second here, but I'm waiting on my guest to show up. So, give me 1 second. I need to do a refill on my, as my favorite customer from the mechanic shop, we're calling Mr. Cooper. need to do a refill on my adult beverages. So what I'm gonna do is just gonna play one of my videos right quick. I will be right back. Let's all go to the lobby. The fucking play. Hello there, Baron Sports. Hello, it's Kaylee Lou. Hello there, Shira. Rom said he'll be back. He had to go do some stuff because he's over there in the Philippines. His family. He said he'd be back. Well, he needed to charge his phone too. That was about probably about 20 minutes ago. So he should be popping back in at some time. What the hell am I looking for? So I'm gonna play this right quick. And I'll be back. I need to do a refill on some shit right quick. I need to take care of something. Please stand by. Easy come, easy go. Yeah. Something like that. Hello, Rondell. Ronadell. Sorry about that. Oh, these are all arranged in the wrong order. Jesus Christ. What have any? Okay. Oh, Ellie. Eleni. But yeah, I'll be right back. While I wait on my guest, right quick, let me just go take care of a thing or two, but I'm not gonna leave you without something. Right back. Just, I'll leave me here.
Well, here we are, phase 5. The MCU has begun. Or phase 2 of the MCU, however you want to look at it. Yeah, this movie, what we're going to do here is not quite a review. This is going to be more of an angry rant, okay? And for all of you out there that just say, oh, you just hate everything. Well, I'm going to justify your words here because this movie I absolutely hate. Let's take a look at... So this shit fest starts off with our boy Scott Lang, Paul Rudd. He's Happy Door going down the street and whatnot, whatever. He's getting mistaken for other heroes.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
You know, he's riding this success wave of, oh yeah, I helped save the world. And more or less, he puts it off as he did save the world. Like he was the only one there. It's like, hold on, dude, you were part of a collective unit, all right? It wasn't just you, but whoever wrote this shit, Jimmy Kimmel's writer, which seems about right because I'm getting the vibes off of Scott here that he is, ego driven and self-serving in a sense. So it would make sense to get the writer for a person who fits that exact characteristic. Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, fuck Jimmy Kimmel. That's what I'm saying right there.
He's an asshole.
But anyway, let's move on. What is our wasp doing? Um, she's running Hank's company now. They're running this company based off the sale and production of PIM particles. You remember those things that seem to be so hard to come by
This is it. This is what we have. We're not making any more.
in Avengers Endgame, but now they're just readily available enough. They're just producing them, kicking out the fucking door on an assembly line to where they're selling them around the world. If I remember correctly, in Ant-Man 1, Hank did not want this technology to fall into the wrong hands.
Aaron, there's a reason that I buried these secrets.
Now they're just banking off of it. So a lot has changed since then. Is whatever. Everybody has this technology now. PIM particles for everybody. Hey. So what happens when some other fucking wild genius decides to, hey, time travel? I can create that with these damn things. What the fuck happens when other evil intended people decide to use these damn things? Are there any safeguards on these PIM particles? Oh, no mention of it. Just we're selling PIM particles. Move on. And the daughter. Oh, little Cassie, whatever the fuck her name is. I'm gonna call her Aunt Shit. All right, so little Aunt Shit is basically a member of Antifa while they're protesting. She gets arrested for protesting the blip. And wait a minute. What are you protesting? You know what? Fine. You're protesting the blip, the reassignment of people, the housing crisis. And that. Okay, fine. Whatever. You're Antifa. You got arrested for it. You only got out of jail because you're privileged. Yes, she is, because she's the daughter of an Avenger. He goes right down there. She fucked up a police car. Well, not technically fucked it up, but shrunk it. And it's like, that's at least tampering with government property. And just note, you're a celebrity. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Bye. But why is she really in this movie? To kick a plot off. And that's about it. And for whatever reason, they've made her this super duper smart girl. I don't remember you ever having an interest in technology in any of these movies. But all of a sudden, during the blip, she took an interest in the science and the research, read a book, and now she can just poof, smartest goddamn thing in the movie, in the technology sense. Get fucked, movie. The bigger issue I have with her is the actress that they cast. I don't feel like remembering her goddamn name, but the actress from Endgame. Look at this. That actress had probably 3 minutes of screen time in that movie when she reunited with Paul Rudd, you know, after the blip shit. And she showed so much raw emotion in that little bit of screen time than this little Ant Shit does in an entire movie. Why do you look so much younger than your previous part?
I ain't fucking buying that.
This actress has been cast 3 times. Now, fair that she was a small child the first time we met her, and some time has gone by, and more time has gone by, and it's like I'm trying to calculate the passage of time of these movies through this girl's age, because she is just boop doop doop jumping all over the fucking place. I'm kind of interested to see where Tony Stark's daughter is going to pop back up, where that age is going to be. But with the passage of time, hey, here's a possible idea to explore. She's angry and got arrested protesting the consequences of the blip. Hey, Disney, where's that movie? Where's that TV show? What the hell happened during the time of the blip? It's an old, tired thing to where they just keep mentioning in other shows. Oh, yeah, the blip happened. Oh, yeah, the blip happened. Oh, yeah, the blip happened. Hey, what happened during that time? Doesn't that seem like, I don't know, just my thoughts, wouldn't that seem like an interesting concept to explore? That time period of the blip. That's an easy Disney Plus show. You probably get a good 2 seasons out of it, maybe. 2 seasons, 8 episodes each. No, instead we got She-Hulk. But that's another story for another time. So she's so great at science, and with this, she creates this damn device. You know, after 5 years after reading a book, she creates this damn device that can monitor and map the quantum realm, this fucking magical place between space and time, and or outside of space and time. What the fuck ever.
Yes, science.
And good old Michelle Pfeiffer. Remember her from Ant-Man 2? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Fuck cares. Phenomenal actress. I mean, she's a great actress. She tries in this movie, but her character is just shit. She's the one that's been to the quantum realm, and this damn ant shit girl fucking made this device that interferes with the quantum realm. She turns it on. And what a great thing to put in the trailer, too. She turns it on, and Pfeiffer's like, turn it off. And instead of listening to the person who firsthand knows more about this quantum realm than anybody else in the room, they just stand there and look at her. Huh? What does turn it off mean? No, she doesn't turn it off. They just stand there and just like, shut it down. Too late. They're sucked in now. So that leads back to Michelle Pfeiffer's character. As they get sucked into this quantum realm, no suits on, mind you. Nobody dies, and our boy Hank, he's in the movie. That's it. He's in the movie. Upon their landing, says, "We should be dead." Yeah, you should be dead. Why the fuck aren't you dead? You fuckers went through this shit with no suits on. You shrinking while you went through this with no suits on. But I guess movie got a movie, right? So we're in the quantum realm, and Pfeiffer and Hank have been separated from Scott and Ant shit. So with Pfeiffer being there, she spent 30 years in this place. And while they were outside, back at home, she didn't bother to mention once about her 30 years of being in this place. Might be some helpful information to know. When you find out little ant shit has made a fucking device that interferes with the quantum realm, you think that would have been a good time to say, hey, hold on. Why did you do this? Blah, blah, blah. And at least then open up about what happened during your time there. That seemed like some helpful information to share. It's like, why did you build this device? Hey, this is my experiences. I met a fucking guy who controls time and can destroy timelines and universes. Maybe you should not mess with that thing, destroy it. Nope! She didn't say a fucking word. Just like, oh, we're here now. Stick with me. Stay with me if you want to live. And Hank should be like, hey, he should grab her by the fucking shoulders and shake the shit out of her. And like, what happened while you were here? Because we're here now. I need some information. No, she's just a closed fucking book. That's a big crucial thing. You had interactions with Kang the fucking Conqueror, and you don't bother to share this information with at least Hank and Scott, so they can share this with the remaining Avengers, so we could set up some safeguards. We can set up some precautionary measures to prevent something very bad from happening. But no, movie's got a movie. Thanks for writing this, Jimmy Kill writer. Fucking Loveness, you piece of fucking shit. So these two, Pfeiffer and Hank, they end up making their way and find Bill Murray. Let's talk about Bill Murray for a second. He's in the movie. For some reason, he's in the fucking movie. He plays Lord Kryler, who is an obscure character from the Hulk comics. So why is he here? I don't know. Did we need star power? We have Michelle Pfeiffer. We have Michael Douglas. We have Paul Rudd. He has some people in here. Let's tell this story. No, let's bring in this obscure character. And of course, Bill Murray, as he seems to have portrayed some performances here in the past, looking at these past two Ghostbusters movies, he's just there for the check. He's just really there to collect the check and let Hank know, oh yeah, I fucked you, bitch. Bye. Thanks for showing up, Bill. Thanks for stopping by. And all this time, Cassie and Scott are over here meeting these people that are in the quantum realm. Where do these people come from? You're born here? Did y'all get sucked into the quantum realm? There's a whole civilization of people in this place. But whatever. They got to drink some goo just to be able to talk to everybody. Fine, whatever. Fuck the goo. But this for an hour in this movie, on both sides of the conversation, it's like, oh, he will come. Oh, he is the force. Don't want to upset him. He is looking for you. It's he, him.
Say my name.
It's like, yeah, we know who you're talking about. You're talking about Kang. And this is supposed to be some fake tension buildup to leave suspense in the audience that really falls flat as fuck.
Say my name.
Stop saying he and him. Da. We know who you're talking about. Just go ahead and get the reveal over with.
You're goddamn right.
So while little Ant Shit and Scott are doing their thing, they run into these people. They run into this one character. I don't know his name. We'll call him Face Beam Guy. He's got like a circular face and shoots beams out of it. And he uses it. You know, when we first meet him, he's doing his thing, choo, until they get captured at one point. And he's just like, oh, well, I guess there's nothing I can do. Shoot your face. You use your face beam. What are you doing? Oh, okay. So we're just... And speaking of faces, the faces. These people got suits. They have suits. Cassie has a suit for whatever reason. Sure, why not? She has a suit. She just built this damn machine that interacts with the quantum realm. Sure, she has a suit. This is a shock to Scott him damn self. And instead of saying, give me that, no, you can have it. All right, fine. It's okay. You're going to be my replacement soon enough anyway in the MCU, so you can keep that. But these fuckers have these damn outfits, and they constantly are deactivating their helmets. Their nanobot fucking face protection in the middle of fights. I would think that would be an important. How many medieval knights have you seen in the heat of battle just rip their helmet off and I'm still gonna fight you, and then put it back on? What the hell was that decision in this movie? I don't get it, but we know what it is. We all know what it is. I have to have my face shown on camera because I'm an actor of an importance. We know who you are. We came here to see the characters. I don't care what the fuck your face looks like. I know what your face looks like. I don't need to see it in the middle of a battle that is just soundly and logically impractical for you to be exposed like that.
Okay. I found it. Or, well, they posted it 5 hours ago. Let's find this shit right quick. I think it was, oh shit. Let's just do that in my own video. Let me see if I can bring it up right quick. This is staying in the spirit of the natural conversation of America. These fucking idiots out here in Los Angeles. These motherfuckers jumped on the fucking hood of a goddamn ICE vehicle, standing up for the injusticeness and the rights. This shit is funny as hell. And they get mad. Here it is. So we're going back to Conservative Twins. This shit is fucking hilarious. So, let's look at this for a second. Let's just go back to the beginning. Here is a vehicle in motion. Here we have officers trying to clear the path for this vehicle partaking in legal operations. So, guy in a cowboy hat, he's the issue. Gonna swoop around him and walk right in front of a moving vehicle with a bush guard, mind you, deer guard, whatever you want to label it as. You see the stuttering of this stupid bitch's feet, and she jumps in too. Look how fast her feet are moving. It like she thinks she's gonna be able to stop. This is a fucking Chevy Suburban. You're not gonna stop it. Also, you jump on the hood. Oh, so you're just still gonna jump on the hood. I'll tell you what, if I'm driving this thing, let's go for a ride. I'm gonna gun it. And brake check. See how long you can hold on. Let's see how PBR you are, Professional Bull Riders Association. PBA, sorry. But let's see if you can hold on for that 8 seconds.
Whoa!
And of course, the nut job left. The Democrats, they're angry about this video. They tried to kill those people. Oh my God, this is uncalled for. This is what Trump is doing to peaceful protesters. All could have been avoided if you didn't try to jump on the step in front of, jump on the hood of, try to interfere with operations of a federal organization. All this could have been avoided. No, you made this life decision. Shoot him.
Hell no.
And look, this stupid bitch walked back in front of their shit after being told, get out of the fucking way. Who's at fault here? Oh, the idiots trying to intimidate, stop, interfere, obstruct justice.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we
Out
got
the way,
a
bitch.
damn good show. But before we get to today's video, don't forget, got a
This
new
is so
giveaway.
stupid.
Ram D.
This is nobody's at fault except for you fucking idiot. Good. Nonsense.
Whoa.
That thing needs some new shocks, though. To be fair, but get out the way. And then she runs back in front of him and puts her hands back on the hood. But, I'm going to stop this. I have the power of ovaries, as Despero said.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we got a show for y'all. A damn good show. But before we get to today's video, don't forget, got a new giveaway. Ram Diesel Turbo with the Cummins transmission. Get in it to win? All you got to do is go to my website, officialhorsetwins.com. Anything you buy on my site, like my damn good coffee, my methylene blue, already drunk it all, any of my merchandise get you automatically in to win. Yeah, so ICE, they're doing a raid up in Omaha, Nebraska. It's crazy, man, how they made it all the way up there and these people hired them. I think they just as guilty as cheap labor.
Mr. Wonderful here. My friend.
No, they're not going to stop. You're criminals. You're fucking agitators. Get the fuck out of the way. I think he's shocked on it. You're walking on the hood.
Oh, hell no.
Every guy in that vehicle has a gun. What the fuck do you people think you're doing? This is how you get eliminated.
Oh my God.
Out the way, bitch. Still.
You're not taking it.
Don't touch me, baby. Don't touch me.
Arrest that bitch. Arrest all of them. This is obstruction.
This is crazy. Boss fight is not the jurisdiction.
You see that stupid son of a bitch just jumped on the back and got thrown right off. And they'll claim brutality, injustice, all that shit. No, get the fuck out of the way. You have no right to do what you're doing. Oh, now you're attacking the back windshield wiper. So that's destruction of government property. You're under arrest.
So you're recording this. Get back. Record this.
Get back. Get back.
Get back.
Bitch.
Get back. He spit on him?
No. I'd have all these sons of bitches in handcuffs at this point. This is, believe it or not, these cops are these agents are being very lenient with these motherfuckers because they all should have went to jail.
He broke that. He broke this.
Which one?
I'll break him more.
At this point, get back in the truck and just gun it. I'll see how many of you get back in the way. Y'all driving too slow.
I'll break him more.
I'm a freedom fighter. I dare you. I'm a freedom fighter. My grandkids will see this video and know that their grandpa was a freedom fighter because he jumped on the back of an SUV and tried to rip off the rear windshield wiper. Huh?
He didn't do nothing.
Meanwhile, wearing a Nike hoodie, a company that uses child slave labor. Yeah. But we gotta fight fascism.
Just leave it. Get it. Go back in your car, pig.
Oh, cool. That's exactly what they did. They jumped in and gunned it. Jump in front of that motherfucker now. No, go jump in front of it now. Go do it now.
Damn, he missed
it.
So they're doing this raid up there, and this is them on the inside.
20.
Oh, you showed them. You really showed them. Hey.
You know what's crazy? My first job when I got out of the Marine Corps, I worked in this warehouse. Yeah, I remember that. And,
What's it called? Preferred Meals?
It was called Preferred Meals in Irvine, California. It was like, my second job out of the Marine Corps. And I was working in a warehouse. I was the only, me and the supervisor was the only Americans there. And I worked around a bunch of Latinos. And then there was a section where it was a bunch of women dressed like this with like bonnets and stuff on. There was handling food. None of them spoke English. Yeah. The guys I work with, they spoke broken English. And I was talking to them and they were all illegal. And then they asked me how much money was I making per hour. I said $8 an hour.
As I went through my timeline, I realized that, I was sexualized. I think.
All right.
Right? Just like they're paying you $8 an hour.
Yeah, bitch.
Then he looked at me and said, "You're lazy too. You work as hard as us."
No, bitch, I'm higher on the food chain. You know why? Because I have a little thing that you refuse to get. Citizenship.
Oh man.
Yes.
They always had masks because they was handling food and stuff. So I think they handle food there.
Yeah, they handle. Yeah, they got masks on, but it's a food place. Yeah, there's not like these rioters out there in LA with no jobs and nothing to do. It's just the instigators. This is actually a food production place, so yeah, they have to have the mask on.
I worked in a warehouse just like this.
Now, to be fair, to be absolutely fucking fair, a place like this, I'm conducting a raid on a place like this. I do want to go through each one of you, whether you're legal or not. Most of them are illegal, but I want to go through each one of your individual cases, at least find out something about you. Particularly any kind of criminal history past. Because I know most of these people, an absolute majority of these people that they're taking right now, they're just there to work. They have no ill intentions. They're not hardened criminals, MS-13, all that shit. They came here. They found a job at this factory that actually fucking hired them. I was like, okay, we can work out something. You're just here to work. Fine, we can work out something. We can work out some work visa shit. But it's the hardened criminals, MS-13, La Tre Guerrero, whatever all those damn fucking gangs are called and shit. The ones that are really the problem. Rest in peace, Lincoln Riley. These motherfuckers, they're the ones that really need to be taken out of the shit. They need to be taken out of the fucking equation. These people, I probably wouldn't even fuck with them. They ain't bothering nobody. But I need you to at least be some kind of documented, because sure fucking a good number of you are driving there. You need you to have a driver's license, some way to fucking identify you and catch up with you in case you go out there and fucking get drunk and kill a fucking carload of people. Okay, sure ass fucking I'm going to drive and there's got to be some kind of documentation. There's got to be. Got to know who the fuck you are for accountability.
I see why these agents cover their faces, because they're going to be targets. Yeah. If they're recognized, they're going to be targets. And plus, they do a lot of undercover work against cartels. They can't show their face.
That's it.
That's like low-hanging fruit when you go to these places like this. Yes, to see, you didn't got to look. All you got to do is open the door. Yeah.
Oh, they put them in the front at least. Not like her. See, like the last chick too. I think they're fine. They don't seem like the threat. If anything, at least take you and process you. You know, that. Just so you know who you are. We need to put some kind of identification on you. Just know who you are. Have you back to work tomorrow. Something. Or maybe the next day. But fuck. We're looking for the shit bags. Now, you fuckers. Well, hell, I mean, be fair. Same thing. So, you know who you are. Here's document you. Maybe we can work out some kind of work visa. You need to be fucking. We need to know who the fuck you are.
He looks pissed. I mean, I would be upset too.
It's kind of
if I'm getting sit back to a shithole where I came from and I don't want to live there.
Yeah, well, the thing is this. They don't like the country they're fleeing from. They come here and they don't like this country either.
Catch 22.
Yeah. Which tells you a lot about these people. Like there's good places in Mexico. You can have a great life in Mexico if you work hard and make good decisions. But these people, they flee that country saying, oh, it's more opportunity. No, it's a wealth of opportunity wherever you go. But then they come here, they trash that company, then they trash our country as well. They're like ungrateful, entitled. Well, they know they're going to get handouts. Easy money.
Yeah.
They're like the leeches of society.
Yeah.
A majority of people are not good people. Some of them are good people. Yeah, I wouldn't say majority of them are bad people. They came in the country illegally. Yeah, I get that, Kelvin. That makes you bad.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, yeah, you came here illegally. Yeah, you're a criminal. But some have good intentions. I would like to think, I would think a majority. There's more of a majority that actually come in for good intentions. They're just looking for work like this that they're doing right now at this fucking factory. That's all they want to do. But then you got your bad players. If I had to put a ratio on it, I would say maybe 70-30, 70, maybe 80-20. Maybe, oh, there's a good one. 75-25. I think 75% come in with good intentions, just want to fucking work, make some money, send it back home. And then you got your 25% that are just criminals, like hardened fucking criminals, the fucking gangbangers, traffickers, drug dealers, all that shit, bringing their fentanyl and shit. Yeah, I put it there, about 75-25.
Well, I should be roasted in hell right now if that's your standard.
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the hair?
A lot of ads.
I mean, I understand they broke. Hey, but you know why they got all this heat on them? Joe Biden. Don't blame Donald Trump. Blame Joe Biden. He let 21 million. That's the estimates. Yeah, 21 million illegals into our country. Yeah, Trump has to do this. Yeah, he has to. A lot of people is flying under the radar. ICE wasn't messing with these people like this. Now, not even when
21 million.
Trump was back in office. Even when Trump was in office. Now, when Trump's back in office, after what Joe Biden did, you have to do this. He let 21 million illegals into our country. That's insane. But they mad at Trump. If Joe Biden would have just kept the border like somewhat manageable, yeah. If he did somewhat of a good job, right, this wouldn't be happening. This wouldn't be happening, and the border would have never been an issue during election time. Yeah, Trump won on this. Right. So stop blaming Trump. Stop blaming Republicans. Blame Joe Biden. Yeah.
They shine the light on all this garbage.
Yeah.
But the crazy thing is, these people that come work here, they pay them peanuts. These people are modern day slaves.
I know.
They don't pay them nothing.
When I was working.
No, they're not modern day slaves. They are free to leave whenever they want. Slaves were not. So, no.
I was working at that warehouse. Everybody hated me.
Yeah. I think they kept calling me cabron. What the hell's that?
I think it means like a-hole or something.
But Keith, they should not only should they arrest these people, they should
Called you Cabron. Cabron, loosely translated, asshole.
arrest the owners.
Well, that's all they have to do. If they institute fines against employers, $5,000 a day per incident, it would stop all of this. I don't know why they don't do that.
Yeah, they're the ones in.
They're the ones incentivizing. You take away this incentive, they just naturally self-deport. Yeah, I mean, for them to play the I didn't know he was illegal. Still don't speak a word of English. You can tell by what a person dressed, his mannerisms, his accent, and you don't know these people illegal. No, but when I was applying for jobs in California, I always had to provide an I-9, a social security card, and all that stuff. They know these people are not legit.
Yeah, but I know people that.
But like when I was working at warehouse, I was like $8 an hour.
Yeah.
Them dudes is getting. I think the minimum wage that time was like $4.75 or maybe $5.15. I was getting paid $8, and I was going to get a raise after 3 months. I was going to $9.
There was like around $5.
They had been there for like years. Wouldn't get no raise.
I know they wasn't paying for their healthcare insurance.
Oh, they wasn't even paying for mine. I didn't have no health care. But hey, don't blame Trump. Blame Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting-edge portable Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it is. So, I mean, like, what the fuck is supposed to do about this shit? What the fuck is really going on? You're thinner in the herd, you're weeding out this shit, but yeah, losing some workforce. What the fuck is this? White girls acting black in the hood get arrested for. Oh, gotta fucking show this one. What the fuck? This is just the next video that popped up. I don't think I have this one saved. Oh, I love these comments. It's just the first two. As a white man, I gladly allow the black community to keep this one. Ghetto fatigue is colorless. Oh, this should be a treat.
Bill, Florida, after reports of a woman causing a disturbance inside. What began as a routine call quickly escalated.
Scorpio. Awesome. Cool. Scorpio is great. Yeah. Good. How are you?
Big Taurus is a lot more fun in Gainesville than Gumby's.
What?
Why did you over here?
Because I need your ID.
No, he doesn't. It's
Do you need
against
mine?
law for him to ask
No, I need her ID because she's gonna be.
Oh, whoa. Let's go back here a second.
No, he doesn't. It's
Do you need
against
mine?
law.
Okay. Assessment. You look lost. What the fuck is this bitch back here behind him? What the fuck is going on with that hair? What? This bitch looks like a damn near Klingon or Carillion. What the fuck? I don't know if that's supposed to be baby hair or those forehead tattoos. Okay. So you're this one. Dear God, you like Amy Winehouse, so you won't be a problem after a couple beers.
No, I need her ID because she's going to be trespassed. So
It's okay. It's okay if you trespass, dude. I don't give a about minute.
Ready to
I don't
go?
give a minute.
You don't have your ID on you though?
I'll give my ID in person.
Huh?
All right, don't get in my face like that first, bitch. How you white with a weave?
Give my social and all that. Look it up.
Okay, but you don't.
Yeah, got a show for y'all. Got a damn good show. That is wild. A white woman sounding like a ghetto sub-Saharan. Yeah.
Oh, it's not new. That come to Atlanta. This is nothing new. White bitches acting ghetto. That's all I can say, because I can't say they acting black because that's just, well, it's racist. Not all black people sound that good. She's fucking great. But there's an aspect of ghetto. Now, ghetto has its own fucking how you say variants of that shit, because ghetto doesn't necessarily mean black community. I mean, there's French ghettos. That's where the word really derives from, is from the French. They called them the low poverty areas ghettos. But it's just adopted this way over to here, the States.
All right, before we get today's video, shut up. We got a new giveaway. Ram Diesel Turbo with the Cummins in there. $10,000 in cold, hard, white American catch. That's that good money. It's worth something.
Okay,
All right.
that's a good old bitch.
Man,
Red
she
flag.
even got the edges. Yeah, see, she's got the braids going, right? But this right here, you're going to know so.
This bitch has 3 different hairstyles going on. She got the braids, she got the curly hair, and then she got the baby hair up top. This bitch.
On her forehead, only black girls do that. They call it edges. I think it was inspired by Michael Jackson. Y'all remember Michael Jackson the edges? I think it was actually another woman in history that inspired that, but no, I think it was Michael Jackson's curse. But listen to how she talks. Listen to how she talks and her edges and the. Man, it's like, what's that old show? What's the old show? It's black and white. Black and white, yeah.
Dear God, how many shows did you just fucking describe? The old show that was in black. How many shows did you just name?
Can you be more specific? No, it's a white dude talking in it. It's black and white. It was like spooky stuff. Mm-hmm. Tales of the Crypt. Well, not that. Before that.
Twilight Zone.
That. What was it? I don't know. I'm over it.
You don't have your physical ID.
Nah, I don't.
Okay.
What you want to do about it?
Nothing. I was just asking questions.
So do it.
I did.
So do it again.
So do it again. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll give her a little credit. She did have a picture of her ID on her phone. That's enough for the officer to use. All right. I'll use this to identify you, whoever the fuck you are. That's fine. You at least have the fucking wherewithal to keep a picture of your ID on your phone. I'll run that. But let's see what Little Miss Ghetto does.
Why are you doing all that?
You know what?
I'm trying to get some food.
Okay. Well,
come on.
I'm trying to get some food. I noticed you're sitting in a restaurant. Yeah, I noticed. I kind of picked up on that. Yeah.
What's your name, dear?
Why the fuck are they even there to begin with? I don't even know why the cops are here.
Allison.
The blanket trespass from the premises?
Why am I getting trespassed?
Oh, so they apparently been ignorant niggas and they're being trespassed. Okay. So y'all been told to get the fuck out and you're not leaving. So let the ghetto begin.
Because they don't want you in here no more.
Why? What I did in there? What I did?
It's evident.
What?
Hey, Kevin.
Wait, what?
The way she talks, her, the way she's being like rude and obnoxious to people. This goes to show you're a product of your environment. What you say? She got a lot. Regardless if you're white or black, you dump a nice, perfect white girl in a black ghetto neighborhood. This what happens.
What's sad is this bitch looks like she has a receding hairline. You shouldn't look like that, but here we are.
Hey, I'm ordering food out of here. I ain't
Private.
Can we go back for 1 second? Right there. I'm sorry. If I saw you on the street and saw whatever the fuck is going on here with your hair, I would have to stop and just laugh at you. What, you really think you cute or some? Oh my god, you look like a fucking clown. You look like Coolio hanging on to the fucking last bit of his fucking hair. What the fuck is that for hair? You got a comb over that has a comb over. What the fuck is this shit? I've never seen any. Female. Yeah, I've never seen anybody in my damn life that had a hairstyle like that. I guess she's an innovator.
Private businesses have the legal right to ask anyone to leave the property at any time for nearly any reason. They don't need to explain why.
The girl in the corner that was making no noise, no mess. Now sitting down, trespass for what?
It doesn't matter.
Hello.
We're not doing that. Come on. We're not doing that. Stop.
Why is you?
Look here, bitch. You don't have enough hair on your head to fucking try to create a fuss to get stressed out and fucking cause the stress that can lead to hair loss, because seems like you lost most of it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 62% of your hair is weave. Yeah.
Grabbing me like that.
Why you grab me like that? She even sounds like when he's
Hello, Marvy. Hello there.
How can you be a white girl and see that kind of behavior and say, you know what?
How can you be a white girl and have a receding hairline that goddamn horrible with fucking weave and bald spots and shit?
I want to emulate that. Yeah. Just throw away all her white privilege. Man, all that white privilege is gone, man. You had the world in the palm of your hand. You just threw it away.
No, Mom, stop. I'm not doing it. She's not doing it. But you ain't got her.
Oh, I didn't see all that hair going down her back. Okay, that changes the percentile. So now we're looking at about probably about 82% weave. Horsehair, natural mare.
Look at the subs I heard. You ain't got to rest. Talk it all slow. You ain't got to do all that.
Most people have no clue that in
Nah, that nigga's just mad because he was going, put some chicken wings in her and take her back to the alley behind the fucking Arby's and fuck that bitch. But now she's getting arrested, so he can't do that now because bitch don't know how to act. Careful, don't pull her hair. You'll pull it out. But he won't pull out, and he'll end up getting that bitch pregnant, and then they'll both have a bald-headed ass kid. This is sad.
Yeah,
it's funny because I've dated a ghetto white girl or two in my time, but they had full heads of hair, and they weren't This fucking ghetto, dear God, I could at least hold a conversation with him. Fucking.
As the officer begins detaining the suspect, a bystander steps in, blocking his path. The officer immediately orders him back.
And look at this bitch. Oh God, nothing but thoughts everywhere. Thoughts. THOTS. Thoughts everywhere. She got her. Well, I'm recording you. I'm recording you. Taser.
Please.
You have not.
You need to get back.
Hey, whoa. 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 Hold on. This Carlton Banks looking motherfucker, you seem like the one who could talk to the police. Especially wearing a. Well, I thought that was a sweater. Now it just looks like a skin tight shirt. But wearing some shit like that, you look like you possibly could talk to the police. But now the way you got your hand like that, maybe it limps in other instances. Or maybe not. Hey, whoa. Get back!
Step back.
These stools are put up. Are y'all closing or not? How long? Oh, wait a minute. When did you people get here? What is this closing time? What the fuck? What time is it?
Stop following me.
I have you assaulting me on video.
Get back, bitch.
Stop.
You need to get back.
I have you assaulting me on video and camera. Officer, this is legal. In the state of Florida, officer, you don't know your court of law. This is the state of Florida. You're assaulting me. Get my phone. It's right there. I got it. In the state of Florida, you assaulting me, sir. You did not read me my rights. Why do you put your hands on me? That is assault.
You know, these people.
Okay, so you're gonna keep interfering and obstructing. You can go to jail too. But as I always say, niggas. They come in all forms, colors, races. Right here. And the black people aren't even the problem in this video. It's the white ones. Niggas.
Sir, you did not read me my rights. Why do you put your hands on me? That is assault.
You know, these people see like videos on YouTube, people explaining the law and stuff like that. And then they go out in real life and think they know everything about the law. Yeah. You have the right to record, but you can't be that close.
Those are called YouTube lawyers.
To a police officer when he's arresting or escorting somebody. You have to. Also,
Florida has a. God, I wish I knew which year this was. But Florida has instituted a HALO law. She's too close. She is eligible for arrest after being told to stay back. So, yeah, she is eligible for arrest. The other nigga over there.
I have to stand, I think, back like 10, 15 feet.
25.
Not for where the officer feels comfortable. Yeah, if you get too close, we don't know your intention. You could hurt the police officer. Yeah.
Officers aren't required to read Miranda unless they're questioning someone in custody. In this case, the suspect is being detained, not interrogated.
What are you arresting me for? What are you arresting me for? He put his hands on me. That is assault. What are you arresting me for?
Cool. Go ahead, have a seat.
What are you arresting me for?
Have a seat.
I'm confused.
Sit.
All right, I'm saying, what you arresting me for?
Step back.
Even got the eyelashes going. The big, black, ridiculous eyelashes.
You are you?
That's not necessarily a black thing. I've seen more white girls and Asian girls. These damn thick ass fucking fake eyelashes than I have with black girls. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's a regional thing.
You arresting me for?
Close the door.
I don't know. I never got that shit. I never found any interest in a female with these fake eyelashes. It shit just looks unnatural. It's just, I like natural beauty. It's just you look like you. You know, because that's what I'm looking for. Natural beauty. You don't have to doll yourself up. If I can look at you in the morning, no makeup and all that shit, we can wake up in the morning and you're beautiful me there. We're good. Shit. I love that fresh out of the bed look more. Fresh out of the bed in the morning look. Fuck. I love that shit. That's where I see a girl's most beauty. You can wake up, just hair messed up and all sleepy. Hey, just like, hey, that's fucking shit. All that makeup and all that bullshit, man. Natural. Get your goddamn like, door slam.
Woman gets physical with the officer.
You have not read her Miranda rights.
Oh, you are right up on me. He immediately turned around and she's there.
I read her Miranda rights.
Congratulations. You're under arrest.
Brain dead.
Stop. Ben, you're on video.
I know my rights. I know my Florida state laws.
Oh, you do? You know your rights? You know your Florida state laws? Is that what you really just said? Apparently you don't.
I know my rights.
Yeah, apparently you don't. Make sure your court-appointed lawyer knows that you know that.
You don't know nothing but sub-Saharan ideology.
Have you arrested me for? Officer!
For being a nigga. I love it even more that there are no black people in handcuffs right now. Only two stupid white bitches. Oh, fuck this.
Where's the other? We got it in my car.
As you have.
I'm gonna save this to faves right quick. Hold on. Yeah. I'm about to share this one again. This is too good. I gotta save this to this playlist. This is fucking great. Let's see if I can find the raw footage of this because I think I want to make a video on this one too. This is too good.
Assaulting me again.
What was assaulting you?
First of all, this officer assaulted me. I have it on video on my phone.
Okay.
When?
Before he read me my Miranda rights. Before he put cuffs on me.
I don't have to read you a goddamn. I know my Florida state laws. I know my rights. Oh, apparently you don't, because they do not have to read you your fucking Miranda rights to put handcuffs on you and arrest you. We do not have to read you your fucking rights. Right now, he can go ahead and arrest you. He can tell you why you're being arrested. Obviously, obstruction and interfering and fucking all that good shit. And take you straight to jail. He never has to read you your fucking Miranda rights. He has no reason to. You stupid bitch. But you know your law. Cute.
He assaulted me by hand, and I have it on video.
No. Prove it.
I didn't see any of that.
He did not read me my rights. He did not search me. He did not call a female officer.
I did.
Doesn't have to. A fucking doesn't have to call a female officer. That is not a law. That is only a department procedure.
First of all, no, he did not. No, he did not. I have it all on video. The camera. First of all, sir.
Stop.
First of all, stop what? Stop what, sir? Stop what, sir? Stop what, sir?
Stop resisting.
Stop what, sir? It's all on video camera. It's all on your body cam. Stop what, sir? Stop what, sir? Stop what, sir?
Why is this like just repeating the same thing over and over? I don't know. It's a learned behavior. Where do you think she learned it from?
The parents.
I didn't do nothing.
Is drunk or what was going on?
No, I haven't drank a liquor alcohol. You can give me
Anything in the bag?
an alcohol test.
What's going on?
Well, she ain't drunk. She's just drunk on stupidity. Yeah. That's what she.
Yeah, this is natural behavior. This bitch has seen one too many rap videos or some bullshit. This is, and the parents didn't step in at any point in time and say, "Hey, cut this shit out."
She drunk on.
He's so hyped up.
I walked behind him as he assaulted me, and I have it on video. I have it.
Did you just admit to walking behind him? Oh, so you're admitting to obstruction. Interesting. You just admitted to interfering with his duties. Huh.
I have it on video.
He has a
My
body cam
camera's
too.
right there.
He's got a body cam too. So
And I have it on video.
Perfect.
I was walking behind him as he was wrestling my friend, and I was videotaping as.
Thank you for that confession. Thank you, dumbass. Thank you. Shall and will be used against you in a court of law.
I'm allowed as a Florida citizen.
Okay.
And he arrested me for no reason. Keep checking.
No, he had a reason. You literally just said the reason why he arrested you. Good job. Good job.
The purse, dig deeper. Dig deeper in that
What?
course.
Hey, calm down, whore. Fuck. This guy isn't a fucking fling trying to get in your fucking pants. He's just simply searching them for fucking drugs, weapons, narcotics, anything that could poke, stab, or probe. Calm down, fucking whore.
Wow. She said the MF? Yeah. These women want to be black so bad. Yeah. They about.
Now, I take a little offense to that comment. That's not being black. That's just being ratchet, ghetto, ignorant, nigga. That ain't being black. I've met a lot of pleasant black fucking. I hate that categorization of shit. This is considered acting black, being black. That's racist. Not every black woman acts like this. As you can see, white bitch acting like this. No, stop that shit. All right. I get that shit. I got it all the fucking time. Oh, you don't sound black. What does that mean? Oh, you don't act black. What does that mean? But you can ask damn near any, well, pretty much any one of my fucking the fucking people I ran with Crips and Vice Lords. You can ask damn near any one of them. I was the one you didn't fuck with because I wasn't suspected. I'm a chameleon, but I only acted the way I knew how to act. I'm a product of my environment. I come from many environmental situations to where a personality is molded in me, and I am who I am. Yeah, man, shit, man. You know, I sit all day, man. Fuck, talk my own bullshit, man. You know, little fuck ass shit. I ain't got time to talk like that. It takes too long to talk like that. I'm going to speak to you directly, clearly. I'll let you know how I will fucking, slit your throat and rip your goddamn tongue through the fucking slit itself. And then goddamn take your own tongue and lick your balls with it. And while the tongue is down there, I'm going to use my other hand and cut your balls off and shove all of that back in your goddamn mouth. And then I'm going to keep you alive just long enough to make you shit it out into a proper toilet. And then I'm going to feed it back to you again. We're going to rinse and repeat. I ain't got time to be fucking on ghetto and shit. I'm serious. I want to get my point across. Anyway, I think I've said too much.
About that life. Yeah, they about that life, all right. About that life.
People in that my court. Call my daddy in that my court.
Oh, call my daddy. There we go. Now you done lost your hardness and shit. Now let's call my daddy. Oh. No, I thought you had this situation handled.
Because my daddy number in that my court. You gonna be crying. You gonna be crying when my daddy comes.
I'm only hearing one person crying right now. It's you.
On the phone. Ooh, y'all gonna be crying. My daddy come to the phone. None of y'all read me my Miranda rights. Y'all all got me.
So here goes the arrogance.
Nobody read me no rights, and y'all all got me a tie.
She thinks she's winning. That's so cute. They don't have to read you a goddamn right. Yeah. She's going to be sadly disappointed when she learns that. And I want to be there for that. But we're probably not going to be able to be there.
Oh, please no longer control our shelter thanks to one simple.
No. Oh, what breed is that dog? Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Detain somebody. You don't have to read the Miranda rights. Sir, mister. Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir.
Mr.
So when
Sir.
you arrest somebody,
Mr.
when you make an
Sir?
arrest, you don't have to read no Miranda rights.
Can I ride a car, please?
No. But no, you said you know your Florida laws. You should know this. Oh, the lie detector test has determined that's a fucking lie.
I can't stand it. Whose car is this? All right, go.
Oh, they in Gainesville too. Ah, resisting. Good job.
No, I want to touch me so bad.
Yeah.
You paid for my money in there? You paid for my money in there. I didn't even do nothing in there.
You paid for my money in there? The fuck does that even mean?
No, I did not. I didn't even do nothing, no.
I didn't do nothing.
I ain't not did nothing, no, never, ever in that, nothing, oh, no. Give me a couple more fucking double negative, quintuple negatives in there.
The white girl said, I didn't do nothing. This is crazy.
Ain't do nothing.
I think the sub-Saharan virus went viral. It's went airborne.
I didn't do nothing. Fuck. I didn't even
This is not the first example, though.
do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
What are you doing? I didn't do nothing. Pay for my mobile and not.
And this is why you don't have dividers in the back of the fucking cruiser. So you can go on the other side and drag their ass into the fucking back.
All right.
What are you?
Oh, they're going to pull her all the way out.
Female officer arrives on scene to conduct a search of the two girls in custody.
As a courtesy. Hey, what's up, Dean? How you doing? You missed the fucking patriotic stream, man. LA's on fire. So I got the flag back there. All this other shit. Go back and watch the replay. Like the first hour, and it'd be fine. Play it in the background at work. I don't know. I was just having fun.
Anything you're looking for? Hey, well, so I'm Officer Comic, all right? I'm only the female, so I'm going to search you. Okay, sure. You got any needles on you?
She got a leg.
Look for what you're looking for. No, I'm asking you. I just worried.
Hyped up, ready to go.
Yes. Calm down, bitch. We're not trying to fuck you. You can take your legs out of the air. I'm sure you're used to being in that position, but this is a search before we take you to jail.
Them legs is up and ready to go.
Do I look at me? First of all, do I look like a fucking needlehead to you, baby? Do I look like a mother?
Was that English? What the fuck did she just say? Hold on, let's go back.
Look at me. First of all, do I look like a fucking needlehead to you, baby? Do I look like a mother?
I still have no idea what the fuck she just said.
Crackhead to you, baby? I don't know. Do I look like I had a motherfucking pipe on me, baby? Look for me. So you know I don't look like no crackhead, baby. I never. Wait till my dad.
No, you look exactly like a crack. In my experience, yeah, you do look like a crack.
They call in the morning. That's what y'all do. Wait till my daddy call in the morning. That's what y'all do. Look for me, baby.
Still hiding behind her daddy. Fuck your daddy. Pretty sure you have.
Baby, you know I don't look like no fucking dope head. Look for me. Look
Yes.
for me.
Is
Look
there
for
going to
me.
be any type of
I don't have to look for you. You're right here. You're right in front of me. I don't have to look for you. Oh, found you. Tag, you're it. What the fuck is this?
Girl, do I look like there's some contraband on me?
Listen to me.
Do I look like?
Okay, contraband can be a lighter.
Do I look like I light on me? I look I smoke drugs to you?
All right.
I don't know about what? Niggas. This is a prime example of our not so dark niggas.
I look like I do drugs to you, baby. I look like I got a lot of.
Ah, there it is. I was looking for that. There it is. The tramp stamp. So that lets you all you need to know about this fucking bitch.
To you, baby. I smoke cigarettes to you, baby. You know good and well I don't smoke no mother cigarettes. I don't smoke no man. What the f I'm going to Gumby's with my candle lighter for? Be for camera. You done been up.
Oh man, did you see those nails? Got the Cardi B action going. You didn't see them nails?
It's very important.
Oh, I saw them. It's just, I mean, that's not a specific fucking thing to a race. All races have will do long nails. I've seen them from all kinds of girls, from all kinds of races. It's just the way she's acting.
Like Dracula up in here.
I don't smoke no man. What the f I'm going to Gumby's with my candle lighter for? Be for
That's nuts. This nail looks so long. How do you even clean yourself after you use the bathroom? Yeah, this looks so long. It looks like an actual fingernail polish bottle on the end of our finger.
camera. You done been in the police long enough.
I mean, that is a great fucking question. That like I've seen females with nails longer than that, and it's like, how do you wipe your ass after taking a shit? How?
The gummies with my candle lighter. That's my vape. Put it in my possessions because I need it tomorrow. Ain't got no criminal record. Y'all gonna do all this paperwork for fucking nothing. I'll be out or
No, we're doing it for a reason because you're under arrest.
tomorrow. Got no criminal record. Y'all doing this paperwork because Elijah County got nothing else to do. But wait till you hear from my daddy though, baby.
Wait till y'all hear from my daddy though. Fuck your daddy. Even though I'm sure you already have, and that's why you are the way you are, because you're psychologically damaged. Sorry, but not.
Wait till y'all hear from my daddy in the morning. Keep searching, baby. Look for that crap pot you look for on 20 years. Baby, you know I ain't got no crap pot. You can look me in my face.
Ugh. Let me just say that. Ugh.
You can tell I ain't got no I don't care. You do if you're searching for me. You got to care. It's my job to search, so you care.
That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. You have to be searched before you get into the vehicle. I tell you what, bitch, go into that jail. They're gonna search you again. Go in there with something you're not fucking festive.
I didn't say that. I said it's my job to care. If it's your job to search, it's your job to care, baby. Search is very different.
That's not how that works.
Do you want your necklace to come off or take it off at the jail? Dig deep in there. What I'm being arrested for? I don't know. I didn't show up. I didn't put you in.
Obstruction, interference, disorderly, probably drunk in public, trespassing. And those are the only ones I can really think of right now, based on what's been happening.
Hiccups. I'm sure they will let you know.
Oh, wait, trespass after warning.
Sit back in the court, please. What you searching me, baby? What I'm being arrested for? Y'all
Get in the fucking car.
Hold on, y'all police camera.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. That move right there.
Hold on,
Putting her foot on the door right there. Congratulations. Resisting.
Police camera. On y'all's police camera. Y'all don't know what I'm being arrested for? Y'all don't know what I'm being restrained for? I will go on y'all's police camera. Y'all don't know what I'm being restrained for?
Doors!
Still? Yeah, what you getting arrested for?
That. I haven't seen one black person arrested yet. Just 2 white bitches have been arrested while black guys have been present in their company. This is what you call, wow, what a twist. This is fucking resisting.
Hello.
Hey, fading hairline.
I'm just here to search you. You got any needles on you? I don't got nothing on me. Okay. I paid for my food today. Y'all better give me a refund. I know that.
Not happening. Look at your bitch.
What you want to search me for? Anything that can't go into?
Because you're going to jail. That's why we're searching you. You fucking goddamn. You got as about much hair as Stevie Wonder has sight. Shut up.
Face this truck for me. Thank you so much. Anything in your bra? Go ahead. Okay, check. Go ahead. Is there anything that if there's nothing in there? Okay.
That's why I'm searching you. I'm going to find out.
What does that pussy ass shit? You know that I paid for food. I better get my motherfucking money back. Take one step sideways for me. There you go. Perfect.
Niggas.
Anything on you that if I miss the jail? To the jail. I know it's a federal charge. I know that, baby. Go ahead and sit back, baby.
In the end,
get your bald ass back in the car. Bitch, you look like you goddamn tried to buy some fucking weave on fucking EBT and fucking you was working the scam and it was working, but then you got caught. And it's like, nah, you can't do this anymore. So you just like halfway there, but you ran out. And now you look like, well.
In the end.
You're a good shot of her. It's like when they put her in the car.
Step sideways for me. There you go. Perfect. Anything on you that if I miss the jail goes into the jail? I know it's a federal charge.
How you got a nappy weave?
I know that, baby.
Shut up. Get in the car. This bald ass.
In the end, both women were trespassed from the restaurant and faced charges of disorderly conduct and resisting arrest. What began as a simple disturbance call escalated quickly, a reminder of how situations can spiral when the law is challenged.
Very quickly.
I thought it was ugly when black women act like that. Yeah. I think it's even uglier when a white woman does it. Yeah. Nah, I don't think so.
That's a good one. I don't know. I think it's uglier when, I think it's ugly when a white bitch act like that. I would expect it from a black bitch. I would expect that. It's like natural behavior. This is imitation and learned.
Can't nothing beat just a vile, disgusting ghetto black woman. They got that record all to themselves. Was that racist? I don't think so.
No.
It's called pattern recognition. That's all that is. That's all that is. That's pattern recognition. Recognition.
Mr. Wonderful here. My friend Howard Mark.
Shut up. What is this? Might have been in. Okay, it was.
Yeah. Got show for y'all.
God damn it. Hold on. Right after that, and play another. This just fell in line with it. How can someone be this dumb and think this behavior is okay? Okay. Like, okay, what caught my attention was, how can someone be this dumb? I saw that. And then I see, of course, black bitch doing her Karen fucking entitled fucking bullshit, sitting at a desk. Looks like a nice desk. And looks like an office building setting. This, oh boy. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here.
The most educated in the country. Yeah. Black woman. In the bank. The pinnacle of education is black in the bank. Let's get to the show. But before we get to today's video, don't forget we got a new giveaway. Ram 2500.
Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. We're going to explore this one. All right, let's see what the fuck this crazy bitch does.
Turbo diesel. Yeah. 10 grand in cold, hard, white American cash. To get in it to win, all you got to don't put in your tongue. You're going to have Smurf mouth for about 2 hours. Let's get to the video.
Hey, Nightcap. What up, fool? Hey, look here, mate. Links at the top of the chat if you want to jump in on some of this. We're just exploring the ignorance of the well, now it's spilled off into that, but kind of exploring the ignorance of the negro. Let's talk about the LA fucking shit that was going on. How LA is on fire. Los Angeles was on fire again. But I covered the videos on that, so now we're just kind of bouncing through the usual shit I like to fucking get into. I watched one of your videos earlier too. I think it was the first one I watched after that. Oh, maybe it was, I don't know. Shit. Links at the top of the chat, fucker. You want to join? Fuck, join. But after watching these two fucking I guess as you want to say in the typical stance of wannabe black or white bitches wannabe black bitches, which is racist in itself because not all black bitches act like that. The way these white bitches were acting is just ghetto fucking thought hood rats. Let's see an actual black bitch go off on a rant. I'm guessing this is what I haven't seen this video before, so this is a cold one. This is gonna be coming in fresh. Let's see what this perspective at a bank. At a bank, you think you'd be professional at a bank? I know you want to get that loan so you can fucking go get that Cadillac that you're just gonna fucking put your name on it, and then your fucking baby daddy is gonna drive it around with no license, no insurance, and no registration to get pulled over and argue with the cops and probably pull that soft sit bullshit and say, I'm a Moorish American national and all that shit. So then the car's going to get towed. He's going to get arrested. And then you're going to have to fucking be stuck with the payments of all. Oh, dear God. Y'all know how this cycle goes. If you fucking heard this story before, stop me.
Hey, I just want to make sure my Miss Spain, can you come talk to me, please? Yeah.
All right, man.
If you don't mind. You can have a seat right there.
No, doing fine. Doing fine.
I'm Detective Weekly with the Capsbury Sheriff's Office. I'm a financial crimes detective. I have a case where your name has come up. It's case number 24-3117.
Wop, wop. Financial crime investigator. Oh, these fucking ads. I will not succumb to your fucking methods, YouTube. I am not getting your fucking ad blocker bullshit. It used to be no ads, and then it was like one ad, and then it became like ads you couldn't skip, and then it became two ads, and now it's like one ad you can't skip, and then the second ads you can skip, and it's just like, and then the ads get more annoying. I keep seeing this fucking one ad about Quentin knew he couldn't reveal his secret, but he's bleeding from his butt, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? What the hell? It's every fucking time.
It's a bank fraud case. Yeah, that's what I'm coming up here for. You're coming up here for some bank fraud stuff? Yeah. Okay. All right. So before I ask you any...
Did you just admit to your crime? Wait. Did you come up here for some bank fraud stuff? Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming up here for. You're coming up here for some bank fraud stuff? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Taser. What the? Good job. Off to a rip roaring start.
All right. So before I ask you any questions, I have a form that I'd like you to sign.
No. Before I ask you any questions, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. No.
Miranda rights form. I just need to fill out some information on it, and then we'll get right into it. So we're at 225.
Oh, he's not even gonna read her rights. It's like, here's your rights. Sign that. Saying you agree. What? Where are we? Wait a minute.
5 East McNee Street, Southwest Louisiana Credit Union. Also present is Miss Linda Sterling and Christina Davis. Y'all are bank employees.
I'm the chief lending officer.
Chief lending officer. Chief risk officer.
That's what I'm here to clear up. I didn't come and deposit anything. I'm just now finding out about what's happening and what's going on with my account. Is that somebody?
Yeah, I bet you are. What's going on?
With you right there. Yeah, that's my mother. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my account as well. That I just left the one.
You went to get a debit card as well.
Yeah, I went to go get my debit card, but yeah, I was in my account and I'm looking or whatever. And
ma'am, you can step outside. Please step outside.
Mama, just step out.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm trying to figure out the same thing.
If you interfere in my investigation, I will place you under arrest. Please step outside. She's in the.
You're interfering. You're interfering. She is a grown adult. You have no right, no business, no reason to be there. If you need to know anything about what's going on, she can tell you. The officer does not have to tell you. You are not her guardian. You are not her caretaker. You do not have anything legality-wise of power of attorney over her. You can fuck right off.
An adult. She's an adult.
Okay,
Step
but you
outside.
don't have to disrespect my mama
You can step
neither.
outside.
Your mom just disrespected me by interrupting and interfering with my investigation. So you also can piss right off. But as soon as I get done investigating you, of course.
Ma'am.
And you don't have to, and I'm gonna tell you, you don't have to
I'm not gonna
disrespect
ask
my
you
mom
again.
neither.
I'm not gonna ask you again.
Here comes the nigga.
At the same time, like that's what I'm here for. Just close the door, please. Close the door.
450. Can you send me a patrol unit?
You don't have to be disrespectful towards anybody.
I smell jail in her future. You smell that? It's strong in the air. I smell handcuffs, silver bracelets, and possibly a case of incarceritis. Holy shit, it's pungent in the air.
Anybody's parents. That's my mother. She's trying to figure out what's going on.
It's none of her business.
Yeah, you can tell her later from your phone call from jail. Yeah, you can tell her later.
It is her business.
It's not.
No, it's not.
You are an adult.
It doesn't matter. And that's
She lives at home. She lives at home. Look at the white guy in the back. He's like, oh, what's going on in there? Look like a nigger acting up in there. Damn, I just came to the bank to get out some money to pay for this equipment I'm gonna buy legally. And what's going on in there? Oh, damn nigger. Oh, shit. Oh, I'd look in there the same damn way. Like, oh, that bitch was fucked up. Because we all don't act this way. Some of us are civilized. Some of us know how to act. A lot. Surprisingly enough. This one.
You should not consider. I mean, well, she's loud, so yeah, but he's patient.
still my mother.
Can you please lower your voice?
I don't have to lower anything. Anyways, ma'am.
Oh.
Well, you know.
So you want disorderly conduct. Good job.
All these things push the buttons. It's all with these people, all I gotta do is press a couple buttons. That's them up. I love it. But he's intentionally doing that. Yeah, well, did you lower your voice?
That I was looking in my account because I had did a flash loan or something like that. Yeah, and they called me earlier, and so I was like, well, my debit card got lost, so I was like, I need another debit card. So I told them that I would be coming up there to get
My debit card got lost.
another one. So that's what I went to do, and then
like the debit card got up, walked away, and can't find its way back to her.
Wait a
and she told me that I needed to speak with someone from the risk department. So then I came here. Okay. So that's what I'm saying.
The risk
If I
department.
wanted to do
The
anything
risk
fraud, why
department.
would I walk in here myself? That's pointless. But that's what I was here to clear up. I'm trying to figure out which risk or whatever is going on and what happened. Something about a $50,000 check was deposited into my account that I did not deposit. I didn't sign off on anything, no, nothing. That's what I'm here for.
You remember me calling you and talking?
I remember a lady calling me.
Stop. So her debit card got lost.
Whoa.
Somebody used her debit card and deposit her.
This is what Ivy League University.
Wait. What does a debit card have to do with depositing a check? No. Those two don't even go together.
$50,000 check? Yeah, why would anybody do that? Why would somebody
That don't
deposit? Even sound believable.
That's what I'm saying, and I have a
Make it make sense.
that's going on right now. That's what I thought it was until I check. I'm like, this is not what I'm waiting for. Yes, this is not what I'm waiting for. It's my cousin had deposited a check into my account. That's what
Oh, so now it's your cousin deposited a check. Oh boy, this is not getting better for you.
I'm saying. It was not me.
All right, Miss Spain, I have this form. Can you make sure?
I'm not signing nothing until I see everything that you have
Go ahead
going
and
on.
Oh well, then you're under arrest. Fuck off.
Go ahead and stand up for me.
Those eyelashes is crazy.
No,
Those
dear
eyelashes
God.
are diabolical. Them things like they heavy. Look like it's a sleep aid.
That bitch look like she could level drywall with those eyelashes. What the fuck? What the Why you always look sleepy? My eyelashes weigh 20 pounds. What the fuck? Damn. I bet you don't never get no flies and fly around your goddamn face or some shit like that. Okay. Shit. If she bat her eyes enough, fast enough, that bitch could probably fucking move backwards without moving her legs. Holy shit. Look how far they stick out. Dear God. Can I zoom in on this? Oh shit. I can't do it from here. Or can I? You know, anyway. No, I shouldn't have to zoom in. Y'all can see that shit.
Make you close your eyes and sleep.
Stand up for what? I just want to see what's going
Man, those eyelashes is crazy.
on.
That bitch have trouble waking up because her eyes are so heavy to open. I'm up. Are you, bitch?
First. I don't want to be arrested for something that I don't even know anything about. That's why I'm here.
Look, I tried to get a statement from you.
I'm giving you a statement, but I want to know.
No, you just told me you're not signing anything, so I can't ask you any questions. No, ma'am. You can go ahead and stand up.
I don't want to be arrested for.
What did she sign? You didn't explain. Sign that for me. Didn't explain anything. What she signed? I think it was Miranda rights. Oh, okay. So he could talk to her, but she doesn't want to talk.
Something that I
did. It's too late. The decision's already been made. Go ahead and stand up.
What am I being arrested?
You know what this cop's problem is? He's got black fatigue.
Please stand up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Black fatigue. Love it.
Miss Fain, please stand up. I'm not going to ask you again. Please stand up, Miss Fain.
Sir. I was signing.
It's too late now.
How is it too
late? Because you were given the opportunity and you didn't. So, yeah, it's too late. Now you're under arrest.
late? You didn't give me a chance to talk.
Do not resist. Do not pull away.
Sir, stop touching me.
Oh, resisting and battery on LEO. Nice. Good job adding charges, you stupid bent.
Stop pulling away.
Give me a chance to talk. No. Stop
Nope.
touching me.
Count. 3 counts.
You better
stop.
Taser.
Sir, I'm telling you, stop touching me. Do not touch me. Don't touch me.
He's a police officer.
Touch me.
Yeah. You
Taser.
I don't know what it is about black women, but they think they have immunity from being arrested from white people.
That's why I don't date them. That's why I do not fucking date
Stop touching me. That's a police officer. You can't tell a police officer what to do. Yeah. Especially when you've committed a crime. Yeah. How crazy it is for me after I've broken the law, I tell the police officer, take your hands off. I know. That's crazy, right? Yeah, I've been.
No, it's okay though. It's okay though. As long as you tell the officer at least 57 times, don't touch me or keep your hands off of me. At the 58th time, by law, they can't touch you. Look it up. That's
arrested, and that thought never came to my head. Yeah, hey, take your hands off me. You're not arresting me. Who do you think you are? Y'all probably think of what I got arrested for. I was 18. I was selling Kirby vacuum cleaners door to door without a license. Now, before I go any further, the cop gave me a couple of days before. He said, "Look, I'm giving you a warning. You don't have a license, so go down to City Hall or whatever and get your license. It's real quick."
Okay.
And I just totally blew him off. Next day, I was in another white neighborhood. Of course, what are they going to do with some black guys knocking on that door? They're going to call the cops.
Hey, man, I think there's a black guy out here.
Yeah.
I don't think he has a license.
Yeah. The name of the city was Lynchburg.
Oh, Lynchburg. I know there's a Lynchburg in Kentucky. I think there's one in Tennessee. I wonder what he's talking about.
Lynchburg, Virginia. Yeah, Lynchburg.
Oh,
yeah.
Virginia.
But anyway,
Yeah, there is one in Virginia.
he got dropped. But yeah, whatever.
450, 33.
Where's my mom? Don't touch me.
You're still looking for your damn mom. You are grown, allegedly. Well, you're of an age where you're considered grown. Mindset wise, maybe not so much.
Don't touch me.
Give me your hand, Mr.
No.
Colbiante. Give me your hand.
Do not.
Colbiante.
Is that her name? Look. Hold on, man. Hold on. Because that shit sickens me too. I go back enough? No.
What kind of name?
Give me your hand.
Do not.
Colbiante.
Colbiante. I have an unusual name as it is, but it's only 2 syllables. Colbiante? Some of these black motherfuckers just don't even try to name it. Aquanashia, Aquafina, all this shit, Sakianka, and all this. What the fuck is that? Why can't you just give your goddamn kids a normal name? My name actually has meaning behind it, as I learned. But what the fuck was her name? Kobayashi or something? Is this bitch one of the usual suspects with Kevin Spacey? What is her name? Was? Kobiante. I'm gonna give you a name that will live in infamy. Yeah, because nobody can spell it. Kobiante. How do y'all think she spells Kobiante? Kobiante. There's probably a L and a Z in there somewhere. Kobiante. Get out of here. Fuck off.
What kind of name is that? Kobiante? Look at this guy back there. He's like, yep, it's going down.
My name is Kobayashi. Fuck out of here. You Kobe beef looking ass motherfucker, man. The fuck out of here.
Okay. Did he call her Kobiante? Yeah.
Bring your mama back in here. I changed my mind. Bring your mama back in here so I can slap the shit out of her for naming you Kobiante. You know what? I'm just going to call you Kobe Beef for the duration of this fucking arrest. Dear God. Actually, that would be an insult to Kobe Beef to fucking call you that. I'm going to call you Kobe because as the namesake of Kobe, your ass is going down in a fucking blaze of fire due to your negligence. Yeah, I fucking said it. Kobe caused his own demise. Fucking black mamba ass bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, it's her name, Kobiante. So Deontay wasn't.
All you had to do was be late for an event. But no. You forced the helicopter. Yeah. All you had to do was fucking wait. But you forced the helicopter pilot. And I blame the pilot too. Because all he had to do was say, no. It's cloudy as shit. Can't see. Visibility's low. That pilot could have just said, no. I'm the captain of this ship. Being that helicopter. No, I'm not flying.
Good enough. They came up with Kobeante.
Yeah, I guess that's
They took Kobe Bryant's name and put it with Deontay. Kobe Deontay. That is nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, it is nuts.
Under arrest.
Arrest for what? I didn't do anything.
Give me your hand.
I did not do anything.
Miss Spain.
Well, you have basically refused your Miranda rights. You assaulted him 3 times, maybe 4. Disorderly.
I didn't, sir. I didn't do anything.
And apparently some kind of fraudulent fucking check scheme you got going on here.
Miss Spain, you are under arrest.
Please, where's my mom? Can you get my
Miss
mom?
Spain, you are under arrest.
Can you get my mom? Stop touching me.
Miss Spain, you are under arrest.
Right now, so stop touching me, sir.
Miss Spain, you are under
Stop
arrest.
touching me.
Miss Spain, you are under
Stop
arrest.
touching me.
Miss Spain.
Krista,
Miss
I'm
Spain.
going to.
Miss Bain. Her name is Kobeante Bain.
Jail for something that I did not do, bro.
Ah, there it is. The classic. Same thing soft sits do. Let me get on the phone and call somebody who cannot help me whatsoever. Now, look at nosy white bitch right here. She on the phone too. She like lean over like, what's going on here? There's a Negro acting like a fool in here. What's she doing? Is she calling? Probably calling 911. I'm sure the cop already is. I've never seen such violence like this. That's the.
Give me your hand, Miss Spain.
I'm at the bank trying to get another debit card. And they
You couldn't. She's actually calling somebody to come help save her. Yeah.
She's probably on the phone with 911.
Yeah.
Talking about I'm under arrest for bank fraud. I didn't even do anything. Like,
No, let her keep rolling. Let her keep rolling.
Yeah, keep going, bitch.
Spain, you're
No,
Keep going, bitch.
don't touch
Yes,
me.
you are.
No, I'm not.
No, yes, you are. No, yes, you are under arrest. That's why he said you're under arrest. You know, he just doesn't say it for shits and fucking giggles. Yeah, you're under a fucking arrest, you stupid fucking bitch.
Would it be a bad idea if you use our credit card to pay?
No, it'll be a bad idea if I let you continue talking. Shut the fuck up. Dear God, these fucking ads going on last goddamn nerve. But I'm not paying you fucking YouTube. Keep this fucking shit going.
Krista, please
Miss
help
Spain,
me.
you're under arrest. You can figure all this stuff out later, but
Stand
you're
up.
already under arrest for battery of a police officer and resisting arrest.
Yes.
force, and
Yeah,
violence.
she was hitting them.
You're under
3 counts.
arrest for
Yep.
attempted bank fraud. So go ahead,
I
please
didn't do
stand
no
up.
attempted bank fraud. I didn't do anything.
I have the probable cause, Miss Spain.
Here comes back up.
Nah.
Call my mama, please.
Spain, stand up.
She outside.
Stand up.
337-426. Stop touching me.
You are under arrest.
Oh, let's add more charges. You already got the fucking battery on LEO. Now you want to add more. Good job. Good job, Negro. Yes. Taser.
Come on, baby. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Mama there.
Call my mama. Okay,
That's not a mama self.
I feel sorry for the bank employee who has to get their desk resurfaced now because this bitch spread her goddamn niggerism all over it. I got this thing resurfaced now. Fuck. Thanks, bitch.
So the black woman in there.
I'm gonna get your mama.
I think they need to put a class in like junior high and teach them what cops can and can't do to you. If a cop tells you to put your hands behind your back, you need to comply. Keith, you need a class for that?
You need a class for common sense? The fuck is...
Well, obviously, yeah. You need a class to obey the police officer.
Then again, he might be on to something. Then again.
Come on now.
Well, maybe it would help because in the black community, I don't think they really realize they.
No, I think that black fatigue is wearing on you. You try to sympathize with these people and try to make things easy for them. They know what they're doing is wrong.
I don't think so.
No, they need to be held to the heat. What's the quote?
Held accountable.
Yeah, held accountable.
I don't think she really knows, Kelvin. Why else would you?
That's a slippery slope. Because you got motherfuckers. First off, upbringing. You got parental influence that fucking is just like, if you take no shit, cops are the bad guys that are gonna spread that shit. You'll see that shit in the black community a lot, where parents should tell the fucking kids, don't trust no goddamn cops, just like kill black people. You got that shit. You also got the sector of soft sits that teach this shit to their kids, and as they're being, I've shared a couple of videos. I got more. Oh shit! Excuse me. I got more of where these fucking parents getting pulled over, arrested and shit, and they're telling the kids, no, you see what they're doing to daddy. This is how they treat us. And that bitch, you're driving around with no license, no insurance, no registration, and you were driving fucking the wrong way down a fucking one-way street, swerving and hitting trees. But because you got arrested, the cops are bad. Yeah, you got shit like that. There's a lot of influences that come into this fucking behavior. Now, as we saw earlier in this video, a damn mama didn't seem to know no better either. So I'm really convinced this is learned behavior.
You tell them don't touch me. Well, Key, if she doesn't know, post video. If she doesn't know, I don't think you can teach her. Because it's common sense.
Yeah, can't teach that.
Can't teach common sense.
Okay.
Hey, should I hold a class when you boiling a hot? Post a video. You got a pot of hot boiling water on the stove, right?
Yeah.
Do you need a class to tell people don't put your head in hot boiling water?
Yes. And because dumb will be dumb. But I understand what you're saying. The things that should be obvious, and they just seem to not be. It's fucking crazy. I'm gonna put heat towards this thing, and thing inside of thing should transfer heat, and that's where they lose. That's where they lose. Oh, water was cold when I put it in there. Only the pot will get hot, not the contents inside the pot will get hot. So I can still touch the water. It should be fine. It's like, whoa. Yes, people think like this. Nothing wrong with it, not like, mental. Well, maybe there is some mental. Oh, dear God, you know what I'm saying.
If you need a class for that, that's something they can't learn on their own.
Yeah.
They need, they got a disability. They need assistance. Like, did you need a class to figure out where to stick your mushroom tip? Do you need a class for that?
No, Kevin.
Yeah. Some things you don't need a class for.
Whether it's $1 billion or
shut up.
Get him off of me. I don't want him touching me. Sir, can you please get me up? I don't want him touching me. Stop touching me.
She might have had something with the guy in the past. That's what I'm thinking.
No, she's just another black racist, and she don't want a white man touching her.
Yep.
I'm tired of hearing all this screaming.
You want to go this way?
Causing a scene.
Can you please?
She's under arrest for attempted bank fraud, battery of a PO, resistant force or violence.
Okay.
You can call the jail to find out what her bond is.
Who did she resist? She
Me?
resisted. So did you hit my child though, sir?
No, but she hit me.
No, I did not hit. Did you hit my child? No, I did not hit your grown ass adult companion, aka your kid, your daughter, your grown ass daughter. No, I didn't hit her, but she hit us multiple times. So here's that learned behavior. Fuck you, mom.
Okay.
It's all on body camera. You can get a copy of the video from the sheriff's office.
I love it when they always ask that question. Is your body camera? No, I'm wearing it as a fashion statement. I'm just mustache. I'm Vogue. Yes, it's on. What the fuck do you think I'm wearing it?
Please don't approach.
Please don't approach.
Get away from me, like seriously.
So I say just
Oh,
calm
tell
down.
him 30 more times.
That's all I tried to tell you.
All right, well just go ahead. Just go ahead. We're gonna figure it out. Just go ahead.
Don't create any more trouble for yourself.
I'm gonna go get my. Let me go.
Yeah, you're not gonna figure it out, but your court-appointed lawyer will figure it out.
Go get my papers. Sir, can you look at me, please?
No.
Is it him?
Can I get your name? Felton Charles. You want to give me a statement?
Statement?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. She asked for a ride to the bank. I came brought here, and all y'all here.
Well, a check was deposited into her account.
Yeah.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
And it's a fake check. Would you like to give me a statement?
I don't know what's going on. I just told you she asked for a ride. I gave.
Well, I just told you what I'm currently investigating.
Yep.
Mr. Charles, do you want to give me a statement or?
Give you a statement. She asked for a ride to the bank.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's not what my statement's going to be about. I just told you a counterfeit check was deposited in her account.
I don't have nothing to do with that. Does my name on there? Does my name is?
You're being very argumentative and uncooperative for someone who's innocent. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're guilty.
My name on it, anything?
Is that
I
it?
don't have nothing to do with that. Wait, what about that? Let me see that.
Is that you?
No, that ain't me.
It looks like you.
No, that ain't.
Well, this photo has a guy looking like you wearing a champion shirt. Who the fuck still wears champion?
Well,
Fuck
come
out of here.
on, let's ride. Let's ride.
Oh, thank you for the admission of guilt. You put your own hands behind your back. And this cop right here is like looking over. He's just like, okay, should I just handcuff him? Yes. Go ahead and handcuff his ass. Fuck him. He just said, yeah, that's me. That's all you did right there. You just said, yeah, that's me.
I'm not. You keep on asking me something. I'm telling you. She asked for a ride to the bank. I can't give her a ride to the bank. How many statements you want me to give you?
I'm not getting upset with you.
Stop yelling because you're pissing me off. Okay. You keep on asking me the same thing over and over and over.
He's asking if you want.
This is how you act when you guilty.
Yeah.
Like if somebody accused me of something. This is how you act when you guilty. Like if somebody.
Exactly. I noticed you haven't fucking cooperated with them yet. You're just being argumentative.
Somebody accused me of something. I'm like, no, that ain't me. Well, what do you need from me? I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
You know, he's mad because he know he's busted.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to talk to him about a case that he's working.
I don't know nothing about a case. He asked me to give him a statement.
Talk with him about.
For what? I don't know nothing. I just told him what I know.
If you want to talk about. I'll tell you what.
Asked me, do I want to give him a statement? I just gave him a statement. She asked for a ride to the bank. I gave him.
Mr. Charles, I'll tell you what. This is what we'll do.
Go ahead and take your stupid ass to jail and be done with it. How about that? No, maybe. I don't know. Permanent. But
I'll give you a card with a phone number and the case number on it. If you decide you want to give me a statement about that check being deposited into her account, you can give me a call, okay?
You're pissing me off. You're trying to manipulate me right now. That's what you're really trying to do.
No.
Man, look.
All I did was ask if you wanted a statement. I tell you what, if you decide you want to give me a statement concerning that check, you give me a call, okay?
He was in the drive-thru.
I'm waiting for my evidence guys to get up here so they could take some pictures of me.
That guy, is that him or not?
I believe so.
Because it had braids in the hair. It had braids in the hair. And that's the mama.
Oh, he got hit. Oh, wow.
I believe it is him. He gave me his name. He does.
It had braids. He had braids on the picture.
I think that's him.
Yeah, he keeps saying he doesn't want to give me a statement.
Yeah, what's going on? You want to be ugly? I'm not trying to be ugly, sir.
Oh, it's you again.
What's going, like, I really don't know what's going on. Like,
She knows what's going on. Yeah, playing dumb.
okay. Okay.
Because she was going to get a piece of that money. Yeah. She knew exactly what's going on.
I don't do bank fraud. So you're investigating that with I'm a meet with y'all.
Yeah,
You frumpy looking fuck.
came up at it together though.
Yes, ma'am.
She knows.
This is your vehicle? Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course it's her vehicle. It's a Kia.
So I'm gonna go let them know that they could go.
Oh, wait. That's a Suzuki.
My dad had a car like this back in
Y'all are free to
1980.
go, just let y'all know that tire's
Oldsmobile.
low.
Okay.
I don't want y'all to have a blowout or something.
Oh, girl.
All right.
Sir, so you gonna be at the office where she's going?
I'm going to do my paperwork, and she's.
Oh, my nigga got the Cutlass over here. Yeah, Oldsmobile. This bitch on a Suzuki. I think they still make them.
going to be booked into the Calcasieu Correctional Center at
Okay,
the
and I'm
board's
sorry
in
she
East
did that to your eye.
It's part of the job. I completely understand. It shouldn't have happened. But I understand the position she was in.
But the way he talked to me when I was trying to figure out, like, he was just saying I was interrupting, but I guess he was just, it was all a part of it.
So I've been doing this job for 10, 11 years now. Usually whenever a family member comes in and sees a cop talking to their family member like a daughter and they come interrupt, I'd like to be as respectful as possible, but her being an adult, it's nobody else's business. If she wants to
Fuck that. I told him to fuck off.
tell you after I'm done talking to her, that's her decision. But I'm also not gonna, I can't be having people interrupt, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even like having the bank employees in there because people, whenever they're listening to, whenever I'm getting a statement, they tend to start interrupting, and that affects.
They're called witnesses, and you can tell okay. So what he's saying is like, this shit will happen. Talking to the bank employee while they're all in the same room together. Yeah, talking to the bank employee, you get their side, and the criminal, when they say, well, you know, she came up and she said that I need to deposit a check, and the motherfucker will interrupt the criminal, like, I never did that shit. That's what he's talking about. It's just like, yo, shut the fuck up. That's when you turn around and say, shut the fuck up. All right, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. That's what. I mean, it is a good rule of thumb. Separate everybody. Talk to everybody separately, and you'll get the same story out of the two bank employees and a completely different statement from the criminal.
Affects my statement. I didn't like having them in there, but the bank is the victim on this case.
Okay.
So, they've got information that they might be able to clarify information. So it was kind of a lot easier to have them in there while I tried to interview her. She didn't want to give me a statement. She did not want to go to jail. I've got the evidence. I've got the probable cause to book her. So she's going to be booked in for the attempted bank fraud and then also the resist enforcer violence for whenever I went to go detain her. So it's part of the job. It shouldn't be. I hate that it is. I hate that anyone gets put in that position. It is.
See, look at that. Look what she did to his eye. Yeah, he's got a black eye, got a cut. She straight up sucked him. Yeah, woman. I'm telling you, man, I've been in a lot of relationships, man. The only woman that put her hands up and said, let's do this, was a black woman. Learned my lesson real quick. I'm not dating you sub-Saharans anymore. You sub-Saharans are vicious, violent.
And that's why I don't date them. It's time for that shit. Give me a nice little timid Asian girl in my life. Works at a goddamn library or some shit. All right. I can't sit. Oh, damn it. This is that video. You know, we'll come back to that one. Actually, I think I shared it already. We'll come back to that one. Pause. Fuck. Go back to my playlist because oh shit, what the fuck was all that under? I think it was under here. Makes good. But yeah, just went down a rabbit hole with twins. Oh, we just played that one. So put that under here instead. Why the fuck did I put this shit here? My bad, Joe. My bad. I'm working on it. Let's go to this one here. All right, I'm gonna get a mixed goods, and I'll tell you what. How about another one of these idiots? As I'm still awake after driving all this time this morning just to come home. It's like, I want to stream. And there I am. Why the fuck am I still awake? Let's go to oh shit, I got more. I'm about to do a frauditor stream. I really did. So I think I got more frauditors than I do. So sis. I'm looking for a good one. Dude, I got too many videos in this shit. I'm sorry. I really am. But this guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, whoa, that video's too long. All right. We'll get back to him. I'll talk about Mike. It's a short video. I'll go a lot talk on Mike. Let's see what the fuck this one's about. And I don't know where Rome went. So I'm dropping these links. This is from Law Talk with Mike. Y'all know him. Y'all love him. Did the link drop? Yeah, there it is. All right. Let's go. Law Talk with Mike.
Hi, this is Attorney Mike Garvin coming from Chicago, as usual. And today we're going to look at the sovereign citizens in Sovereign Citizen Traffic Fail number 24, all the way to Australia for this one. Let's do it.
And we're going to Australia. That's where it was. I thought this was... I couldn't remember. I just remember the cars look different.
This is a fun little clip sent to me by a viewer from Australia. He's got a channel called The Nightcap, and we're contemplating actually doing a live stream.
Okay, that was totally unintentional. Nightcap, you know this fucker. He said he'd be right there. You know this fucker? Goddamn, Mike. I'll talk about Mike. That was totally unintentional.
Stream together and doing another video maybe like this and just talking about stuff, but it's a fun little bit from Australia here. And here we go. I really need my man Ozzy man to introduce this for me. It'd be a lot better. Instead, you're gonna have the law talk with Mike. Bad approximation. Oh, crikey. Oh, here we go. You can see the sunset a mile away. And we're off.
Now, is she going to pull over? No. Should I tell her? I'll ask her just to move it in there.
Okay, so this motherfucker. Oh shit! What the fuck? Get out of here! This motherfucker got like papers taped to the back of the window and shit. You trying to cover up what the fuck is going on there? Yeah, that's about well, here in the States, that's just about as bad as having a legal tent. To conceal your identity or anything that's going on inside a vehicle upon approach. That's just as bad. When the windows are naturally transparent, you to manipulate them creates that problem. Tent is one thing, but this motherfucker looks like they just took pieces of paper and just taped them up on the back. Okay, suspicion.
Yeah, tell her fucking
Oh man, look at this.
So goddamn funny.
Woman's car. Look at that license plate and the whole back window, all just covered in crazy chicken scrawl.
And don't forget to hit like and subscribe, or the dogs get it.
Oh my god! So I've had this video sitting off to the side. I haven't watched it all the time. Okay. Oh, so you actually are doing all this. What the fuck is this proclamation of whatever? I wish I could read that, but I do see the first word says police. Yeah, this is where I need my Zoom. I can't read any of that. But crazy is as crazy does. That's a hell of a thing to put on the back of your vehicle that is especially covering up the tag itself, which should be, in this area. Oh, this should go well. Right? Right?
Hi there, how you going? That's good. Senior Constable Brown from Gladstone Police. Can I just ask you to put your car in there, please? Thank you.
How'd you get pulled over by a minivan? How you got pulled over by a motherfucker going in with his soccer practice? Oh my god. Yeah, yo. How you get pulled over by the ice cream man? Oh, shit. Oh, these aren't just signs blocking the view of what's going on. They all got looks like they all got shit written on them. Oh yeah, this is top. Yeah, top tier sovereigns shit. shittery. This is Australia. And I feel sorry for you Aussies. I really do. Because we apparently are the ones that birth this fucking nonsense, this soft shittery. This shit, everything I can find, it started here in the States, and it just kind of went to a couple places, and they've gone crazy to places I've seen it, Australia, of course, Britain, United Kingdom and shit, Ireland, I've seen some, I don't know if we count Canada, because Canada is still technically part of us, but we'll say Canada. Well, where I haven't seen this shit is Asian countries. You don't see this shit in China, Japan, fucking Korea. There's one in Korea, but it's a dude from America, so that doesn't count. You don't see it in places of. Why do I keep doing that? The right half of Eurasia. You don't see that shit over there. No. But these other countries, I don't know what it is. I want to see a soft sit in Australia. How about that? What? It's too cold to arrest me. What is? Police something are a private owned business. Don't have a contract with them. Do you? Okay, these are run on sentences. I don't know. This is all the way over here. No license, fine, or fee on fee, simple property, common law, high court. Okay, so we're done reading that. That's just a bunch of gibberish. Holy shit, I mean, literally. If you ever wondered what gibberish was, this is it right here. Take a screenshot. Use it for fucking further purposes. This is the definition of gibberish. Right here. Holy fuck. Meanwhile, the Roach Coach captain wants to have a fucking word with you. You got pulled over in the middle of soccer practice, bitch.
Hi there, sir. As I said, my name's Senior Constable Parent Tester Gladstone Station. What's this you're producing?
Indeed. What is this nonsense?
It's a notice to you, mate.
For what?
Common law.
Oh, that looks legal.
Okay. So do you have a current
Okay, so I'm going to hand this back to you because I don't need this.
driver's license, ma'am?
I don't have to answer any of your questions if you read that.
Okay. Do you have a current driver's license, ma'am?
I don't have to answer any of your questions, sir.
Okay, so step out of the vehicle. I don't know how they do it in Australia. I know they don't play in Australia. I know they don't play this shit, but let's see how long this takes.
Okay. Can I ask you just to state your full name for me, please? No. Okay. She's just on a window up.
Oh, roll the window up. But you forgot to lock the door. Amateur.
All right. So do you have anything with your name on it, ma'am?
Would you
All this crap on the windows. I guess. Oh my God. Y'all know what that is.
mind having a look at that notice?
Why, yes, I would, because it's an irrelevant waste of my time.
Do you have anything with your name on it?
Would you mind having a look at that notice? I've issued you
No.
with a notice, mate.
Do you understand in Queensland that as a person operating a motor vehicle, you're required
Do
to have
you
a driver's
understand that
license?
we have common law rights?
Ma'am, you refuse.
There we go. Common law. She claimed common law rights. Naughty operates under common.
Using to produce your driver's license, is that what I'm understanding?
Do you understand that I don't have to answer any of your questions if you read that?
Frankie is officially skeptical.
Now, that is a legal document.
Right. Are you sure about
No,
that?
it's
I am
not.
sure about
Looks
that,
like
mate.
something you might have printed off the internet.
Bang!
Ding. Looks like something you might have printed off the internet. Ding. Fuck you all.
I'm back. I'm back from my outing, bro. I'm back from my outing. I had an outing with the familia, bro. We went out and had Jollibee, had some fries, had some chicken, crispy fried chicken.
And bananas.
Had some spaghetti.
I'm not impressed with your internet printing.
No, Mike. No. No. At the end of that laugh.
I'm not impressed with your internet printing.
No. There's only one thing you should have did there. God damn it. I've been trying to interact with this guy. Right there. You're supposed to go, woo! A nice Ric Flair woo.
I'm not impressed with your internet printing.
It's even got the web address at the bottom.
Well, if you have a...
Well, I mean, it's got a nice border on it and everything. The inside of it is yellow with the text and everything. The outside is white. It's a nice printing. Even though that thing is only good for, well, kindling. Start a barbecue grill up.
That went through court in 2011.
Notice.
That's common law.
Right, okay.
Okay, that's common law. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You can keep this because it's not recognized anywhere.
I absolutely love this guy. Oh, it's even got the internet address at the bottom.
So you're refusing me my common law rights.
In Queensland, you still have to produce a driver's license. Or,
Mate, I have common law rights.
or we can give you a requirement to give us your name. Okay, so my name's Cindy Constable Parent at Tasta Gladstone Station. My registered number is 31463. Is you're a driver of a motor vehicle today and now require you to state your full and correct name. I must warn you, failure to comply with that direction is constituting an offence which you may be arrested and charged.
Really?
Yes, it is.
What offence am I committing? Am I committing a crime, am I?
He literally just told you. He literally just broke down every element of what the fuck is going on. And you missed all of it. That's... But are all Australians this? No, they're not. But
No, not all.
oh, god damn it. Nightcap was here a second ago. He said to be right back. He had to go to he wanted to go
All
do
right.
something, I guess.
Okay.
But so Nightcap somewhere wandering in chat and your ass fucking out of Australia and in the Philippines and just
Yes, correct. Yeah.
and then we're watching a fucking soft sit video from Australia. Look, see, I need Nightcap in the chat for this one. It would be a trifecta. It'll be a trifecta.
I've
But,
just required you to state your full and correct name.
Am I committing a crime?
You will be if you don't give me.
yeah, I don't know how the law works in Australia, but I would like to say yes.
Name, yes.
Why? What crime?
Contravening that requirement.
Contravening a requirement.
Yeah, correct.
So what
So basically, failure to identify seems like.
law does this understand it? What law are you going by?
I've given you the direction under the police.
No, I don't want a direction, mate.
What law are you going by? See, this is the shit that these people, whether it be them, or these Aussies, or the British, they get that shit from us.
Yeah, because
Which
you
law are you going by?
no,
We
because you-
started this shit.
Yeah, you and then it came to us. Then all this came to us.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah. I was talking about that a minute ago. I apologize to all these countries that have to deal with these motherfuckers because this shit, as far back as I can trace with the shit, it started here. And it just bled.
See how many of these people on the road nowadays in Australia? You see how much we have to deal with all these people on. So much we have to deal with them.
Yeah, it's nerve-wracking. It's scary shit. In fact, I can't believe how many of these motherfuckers are out here, especially here in Georgia. I've seen several. Well, I'm gonna say a few cases here around my damn home county and city. I'm just like, oh shit, they're that close. And I don't need to be hit by one of these motherfuckers, and I'm fucked. Because these idiots will run, or they'll be like, oh, I could just pay you out of my trust underneath the.
I want you to state the law.
Okay, my apologies. I've given you a requirement under the provisions of the Police Powers and Responsibilities Act, okay? Which you've already been warned about. If you fail to comply with, you are constituting an offence which you may be charged. So you
Mate, you're a private. You work for a private company.
No, I don't. I work for the Queensland Police Service.
Which is a
No, it's not.
private company.
Are you going to?
No, it's not a private company. He works for. Wait for it. The government. Well, whatever it is, establishment of the Constitution, the constableship of fucking wherever they are in Australia. It's not a private.
Queensland.
Can it comply with my direction?
This is nice. We always veer off.
Queensland.
Yeah. Yeah, you
To just nowhere land somewhere along the way. And here we are in this particular circumstance. She now accuses him of working for a private company. He doesn't. He works for the police department in Queensland, Australia, there it appears. And I doubt that's a private company. But even if it was,
up in Brisbane. Up in Brisbane.
What difference does it make?
Where? What?
Up in Brisbane. Up in Brisbane.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to have a driver's license. Why are we getting into the corporate structure of his employer? Produce the license. He's got the authority.
Is the police force a
Are you
private
going to
company?
comply with my direction?
No, you answer my question first.
Are you going
Is
to
it
comply with
a
my
pol-
direction?
Oh, you're in charge here. I didn't realize that. Step out of the vehicle. Fuck you, bitch.
Is the police?
Hey, ma'am, this is your last opportunity before you get arrested.
Watch out.
And then
This is what we have to deal with. See, this is what we have to deal with. We have to deal with all these people.
You're giving me indicators that you're driving under the influence.
Because he's giving you plenty of opportunities, all right? This is your last opportunity?
I'll drive down to the watch house.
No. That's not how it works. Okay. This is your last opportunity. Are you going to provide your full details?
No.
Okay, you're now under arrest.
Okay, then you're under arrest. Yes.
Okay, how'd you get
Out of
from
the car,
please?
please, ma'am.
Pop up.
Come on, out of the car, man.
Out of the car.
Look.
Out of the car. Out of the
Let's add resisting. Do it.
Hang on.
Out of the car.
Hang on. I want to get my phone so I can ring my husband.
Yep, you can do that after.
Yeah, but we're gonna take this phone out of your hand. And I mean,
Not flying away. Okay, otherwise you're going to get charged for obstruct as well.
Can I lock my car up?
is that a jiggy van or did you call him a
Yeah, that's
jiggly?
the jiggy man. Yeah, put him back in the jiggy van.
Is that a jiggy van?
Yeah, it is.
We'll lock it for you. So you can't have any wallets. You can't have any lighters or anything.
Ah, those look comfortable. God damn, your fucking paddy wagons look better than ours. That shit look like cushion. Our shit is just a metal bench.
Yeah, we give you some wiggle room. You can wiggle yourself in there. You can jiggle yourself in there.
God damn.
Jiggy Van.
I'd rather get arrested in Australia than here. Shit. Well, he's ride to jail in comfort.
Left the car. Okay, just pass your keys to my partner and your handbag. All right, just hop in for me, please. Thank you very much, ma'am.
She's not even in handcuffs. Wait, I'm so confused
You just get
now.
into that van. Yeah, you just get into that van and get yourself comfortable, and then they'll take you to the police station.
Yeah. Let's see here. Go to jail in comfort. Carry a gun lawfully, legally, pretty much everywhere I want to be. Well, that's not a fair comparison, but I mean, shit. I gotta be arrested. I like to go in comfort, but I like having a gun on my hip all the time. Shit, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Well, that was short and refreshingly sweet with a nice accent. They didn't play around at all. They were very polite, but
It's time to shave, Mike. It's time to shave. But apparently, he shared this video from Nightcap. Now, of course, he just cut out the good parts of the video where Cap goes on his rants. Fucking shit. You can't share a Nightcap video without going on the rants, man. Fucking hell. Let's see here. Where we at? 7 hours, 44 minutes. Yeah. Time. 3:08. Yeah, I got time. I don't give a fuck.
So when did you get called in for work, bro? You getting called in tomorrow or something or not?
No, I don't go back. What? Like today is
today a special
Not-
day or something like more or like
not. Today is Wednesday here. I go back Friday.
Friday?
No. My hours, the time I can drive.
Yeah.
I brought a load that was pretty far.
Yeah.
And by the time I got here, it was like time for me to do another reset
All
of
right.
my clock. So I gotta sit for a day and a half, 2 days. And where I'm at, I'm at home. I brought the fucking load here basically right up the street from home. Or right around the corner, whatever, you know what I mean. Not too far. And my dispatcher was just like, hey, you just want to do your reset at home? And I'm just like, yeah, why not? I'll just do my home time. So I'm here till Friday. I'm gonna head out Friday morning. So I wanted to get this stream in. Today's Wednesday. Oh, I'm looking at this wrong. So this will be one of a 3-part stream series. So I'm doing this one that's coming off a Tuesday.
All my nieces and cousins and nephews are here, bro.
I'll
So
do Wednesday and Thursday.
I'll pop in. I'll pop in and I'll pop in with you later, yeah?
Okay.
And you're welcome to say goodbye to the fans, my fans.
Well, thank you for your permission to say goodbye to your fucking audience that's not watching anymore. Thank you very much. Motherfucker. Look here.
Yeah, it's in the Airbnb because my nieces and nephews are here.
Yeah. Grow.
All right.
Shit. Where was I going? Actually, yeah, I don't remember what the fuck I was about to click on. What a drunk. I got time for that. Oh shit. And I did not actually. Let's go history. Oh, there we go. I can take care of that right quick. We'll save that to there. Boom. Done. Get out of there. Wait. It didn't remove it. Stand by. Okay. All right. Let's look for since I'm getting about that fucking point, let's go to fucking let's do a drunkie. Oh, that. Come here. I'm trying not to be a rude boy. Let's try to sneak one more in. No, I fucking. I don't know. I want to stay up all night. I'm at 7 hours and 50 minutes. But at a certain point, I gotta fucking restart the stream. Where's my damn drunk playlist? Hello? Oh, there it is. So, let me find one from airport. Those are fun. And a little more eventful. Oh, there's no, wait, no, not her. So I guess we're stupid. I want to share that one right now. Yeah, this should be irritating. All right, let's go with this. We'll go with Shane's Done Criminals. Oh, this bitch. Yeah, I remember you. So we'll go with this one and excuse that. If you hear it in the background, apparently I'm watching porn. What the fuck is this? What is this? I saw a titty. Oh, a girl with a dragon tattoo. Okay, I just saw fucking that dude Daniel Craig, and I saw a titty. I'm like, well, that's definitely not a James Bond movie. What the fuck is going on here? All right, let me save this real quick. We'll put it over here. Come here, you go there, and we go everywhere. Now, share screen. Stop. Come here. Shit, I didn't get this link. Because I lost room. I don't know where room is. I don't know what happened. She was here for a second, and now she's gone. So I'll drop it. Now let's try to get a concert room. Make sure it's okay. Oh, this is one from Shane's Dumb Criminals.
Listen, I'm 22 years old. I grew up right across the street. I know everybody who knows every bar that owns. I know everybody that owns every bar on this road.
Just gonna wait for that part when it comes up to it.
Welcome back, y'all. Today's dummy is another drunk that just don't know when to leave. But it's okay. She's 22. She grew up across the street and she knows people.
Oh, right. Well, then I grew up here. I live right across the street. I don't care. I'm going in the bar that I want to go in to see all of my friends. You're not going in the bar. We're not going in here. I can't go in the bar. No. For what reason? What do you not understand about no? Listen, I'm saying that I grew up.
That's a great question. What the fuck do you not understand about no? The
Up here, Chris. I know everybody here. Can we trespass her or no? I know everybody here. I know everybody here. I grew up here.
Do you
awesome
know the guy that's telling you ain't coming in?
Security has said I can trespass you. Either leave now or go to jail. It's your choice.
Well, you came in an odd time.
Yes,
Oh.
for what reason? Give me a reason.
Have given you a reason you're trespassing, or they have trespassed you. Bitch, I'm gonna tell you shit.
Because it's a private business and they don't want you there. It's pretty simple.
Very nice so far. If you do not leave right now, you're going to go in handcuffs. You're going to go to jail.
For what reason? You have 10 seconds. For what reason?
Trespassing. They've told you.
Trespassing for what reason? I'm 22 years old. For what reason?
She's 22 years old. And I got a 12-year-old that does that. Why? Why? For what reason? Why? Do they not grow out of that?
For what reason? I'm 22 years old. I would love to talk to you.
Listen, she's being very nice to you.
No, she's not.
No. Listen, I don't want to see you go to jail tonight.
I live right across the street. It's what's pissing me off. All of my friends are here.
That's irrelevant to the point. I understand that. Maybe you're frustrated.
You live right across the street. Well, perhaps right across the Cedars. Where the fuck you need to go, you stupid fucking bitch? This seems like an easy situation where you don't go to fucking jail. If you live right across the street, take your ass right across the street and piss off, stay fucked.
But right now, I don't want to see you go to jail for trespassing, so please, you gotta walk.
I don't want to go home. All my friends are here. I live right
Well, your friends can.
across the fucking street. I live in.
You live right across the fucking street. Why don't your friends just go with you right across the fucking street if you don't want to leave your fucking friends? Oh, it sounds like your friends don't want to be around you, maybe. I'm just spitballing here. I wonder what kind of attitudinal, what kind of attitude you could have presented to where they didn't want to go right across the street with you and hang out with you. Huh.
What the fuck
Everything
is
you're
the
saying
matter?
right now, though, is irrelevant to the current situation.
What am I saying? That's irrelevant.
You're
to
saying
the
you're 22,
situation.
you live here. All this is irrelevant information.
Exactly.
You're not being allowed here right now.
Why am I not being allowed here right now? Because
Oh
she's a
my
girl
God.
cop and she's a bitch? What?
No, because the property owners told you to fuck off.
Because you're 22 years old and you live across the street. They don't let 22-year-olds that live across the street in that place.
Fuck am I not being allowed here for?
That's another irrelevant statement that you just made. They want you
So what am I not being allowed here for? The business doesn't want you.
The business is not
What?
Why doesn't the business not want me here? The security has said that they
Because it's a privately owned business and they decided that they don't want you there because you did something stupid that they do not want in their establishment. I don't care if you live across the street. She's going to get a little worse with this.
that they do not want you in their business. Why? They don't have to give a reason why it's private property. No, I want to know why, because I live right across the street. I'm 22 years old. Why am I not allowed here? That's information. What's your name? What's your badge number?
How old are you? Where do you live?
My name is Deb.
Yeah, there we go.
Here, and we don't have badge numbers. What's your badge number? We don't have badge numbers. Every sheriff, every officer has badge number.
False.
YouTube said you have to have a badge number and you have to give it to me. I watch YouTube. I know.
I
watch YouTube religiously.
No. Correct. We don't.
I am a scholar in the law. I know that every time somebody asks for a badge number on the YouTube and the Twitters and the Instagrams, they have to give a badge number. Not everybody uses badge numbers, you stupid fucking bitch. You want my radio ID number? You want my car number? If it is prescribed and assigned solely to me, I can give you that. But I don't have a badge number, stupid bitch. So, Miss Snooty,
We do not have badge numbers. So you need to leave. Respectfully, security has told you need to leave. We have told you need to leave. Why? We're giving you every why? I'm asking you why.
Treat her like a child because I said so.
I'm best friends with so many people that own bars here. I live right across the street. I don't know why I'm not allowed to.
then go.
Explain to you.
Explain to
When
me.
you came in,
The
the male that you were with, you started arguing.
No, we didn't argue. I asked if I could talk to
We
him.
are the
He
ones
said
that
no.
make that decision, and we felt that you might have been a threat because of the
Why
behavior.
was I a threat?
So at this point,
Can you go talk to Johnny?
No, I don't know who the fuck Johnny is, bitch. Hey, way up, dude. Way up, way up. No, I'm not gonna go talk to fucking Johnny. What I'm gonna talk to is that is silver bracelets behind my back and decide if they want to encompass your wrists. You stupid fucking entitled piece of shit.
I don't know who Johnny is, but
Oh, you don't know Johnny who owes fucking.
here's the deal. If you don't leave, we can arrest you for trespassing because I've already asked you to leave. They've asked
Warning.
you to leave.
But why? Why?
I just explained to you.
No, you didn't give me
You
a
need to
very
understand
valid
this.
reason.
Listen.
I'm
Argument.
22 years old. I grew up right across the street. I know everybody who knows every bar that owns. I know everybody that owns every bar on this road.
I mean, that's cute and all. But you've been told to fucking leave and go home. But, you know, I know everybody on every fucking bar, and that's it. I don't give a shit.
Well, maybe go to one of their bars.
Yeah.
Intoxicated to that as well.
It's spring break. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a drink. I'm not fucked up.
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
And you've gotten more chances than anybody has ever gotten.
Yes, but I don't understand why I'm not allowed in.
Officer. I don't think you're understanding. She's 22 years old and she lives across the street. Case closed.
To leave. You need to leave.
I notice you're not leaving. You've been told 2-3 times now. Yeah, I need to leave. But there it is. That look alone. That smug fucking. Yeah. All right. And the princess of spring break. Okay. You can't tell me to leave. I'm royalty. I come from the clan of Hodem.
What's your first name? I'm not telling you that. Okay.
Oh, failure to identify. Thank you. Please continue adding charges.
I'm just trying to be respectful to address you properly. I would like to give a valid person my ID that.
What the fuck does that even mean? I would like to give a valid What the fuck is a valid person? What does that even mean?
Knows my family that will let me in.
It doesn't make a difference who your family is. This is private.
Oh, it doesn't, because I've seen otherwise.
Well, I can tell you right now.
Growing up right across the street, I've seen otherwise.
I know, you know.
There you go again. This whole growing up right across the street. Seems like you could have been home by now.
22 years, no less.
Everybody that knows everybody, we've already been over that. Right now, you're wasting their time.
I don't care if I'm wasting their time.
Okay.
They were rude to me.
No, they weren't. They're
Yes,
doing
they
their
were.
job.
You want to follow? You want to fill up?
They didn't give me what I want when I want it. That's rude.
I do. Should have gone.
No, why am I going
Nope.
to jail?
Nope.
No, you hand me my phone. What the fuck are you putting me on the ground for?
Because
To arrest you.
you're 22 years old and you live across the street.
I'm resisting. That's correct. Stop resisting. Okay. Hand me my cell phone. You every opportunity. No. You hand me my cell phone. No, you're.
Give me my phone. Give me my phone. What is with these motherfuckers in the phones? Attachment theory. They always want their fucking phones. What are you going to do with it? Oh, call somebody that can't do a goddamn thing for you.
No, what the fuck is happening here? You give me my cell phone.
You're being arrested.
I'm calling my mother. From my fucking slut. No, you're a fucking bitch. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Sorry, you're a pig ass looking bitch. Do you have anything on you that's gonna put me to the hurt? No.
Go with this. Set up the cuffs.
Don't touch my shit. Stop.
No.
I'm not gonna deal with it. You understand? Stop fucking touching me. No. 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 Are you recording? Yes.
I wish Sergeant Sparky could show up just because they're annoying. She definitely needs some act right.
Tell me what your fucking name is. What the fuck is your name? That fucking badge number.
Stop.
What's her badge number?
Stop. You're making it way worse on yourself.
What's her badge number?
Stop.
What's her badge number?
We don't have
It'll be on your.
Why don't you have her badge?
Jesus Christ, does everything have to be why with you? Sometimes things just are.
Numbers. Don't throw my purse on the ground. What's your fucking badge number? My address, what's your badge number?
What's up?
Put her in the car. Why am I going in the fucking car? Why?
Your feet in.
Sit down.
Because you ask why too much.
Why?
You were given every single chance you possibly could have got to walk
She
off.
was mean. She
So-
was
so that means
fucking
you-
Oh.
weird. She was mean.
Door
Oh, I
slam.
love a good door slam.
That
That was a good one. Keep on talking.
God
Mean.
damn,
She
that
was
was a
fucking
good
mean.
door
I
slam.
live here, and she was mean.
He wound up the pitch. Holy shit.
She was mean. She
So-
was
so that means
fucking
you
mean.
just
I live here, and she was mean.
Strike 3.
Oh, I love a good door slam. That was a good one. Keep on talking. I don't care how old you are or where you live.
I got it right here. She was out here, and her ex-boyfriend was here, and he was trying to walk in the bar, and she was like, "Stop! You guys come to see me, or did you come?"
I mean, we were actually pulling in, and I heard the key brakes, and they were like 180. I was like, oh, they're fighting.
I gave her every opportunity.
She was given more opportunities than I give a lot of people.
I'm still hot.
I'm still not.
Yeah, I heard the key brakes. I was like, oh.
Why? Why can't you open your eyes?
What?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll get the paper towel. All right. Is that better?
I think that's bad. Shut up.
Are you on probation? Okay. Which made me hit my knee.
Do you need medical attention? Yeah, I got you.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you
I'm gonna get her to book in.
She should pop back in the car and ask her how old she is and where she's from. What I'd do. I'd ask her like 30 times.
My electricity bill dropped from $150 to $52 doing this one thing.
What the fucking troller ass and be like, oh, did you want the badge number? Right, you would want to ask for the badge number? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, we don't have badge numbers. Let's troll this shit out.
Alright. Off to booking. Are y'all gonna hang out here for just a minute?
And oh, great, the rider's yeah.
Because Miss, you refused to leave after you were asked multiple times. No, I said you refused to leave the business when you were asked multiple times.
But I didn't want to leave. So there's that.
Because you were causing an issue with your ex-boyfriend. I asked one question to my ex, like, you can look at the cameras. I can take a different way. We can look at the cameras. I asked one question to him, and then suddenly I'm confused and then leave. Well, so no, you didn't just ask him one question. You followed him around for 10 minutes. No, I didn't follow him around for 10 minutes. You kept grabbing at him. He kept telling you to stop. We can look at the cameras. I watched it happen.
And all of that is irrelevant because the business does not want you there.
I would love to look at the cameras and take it to court if that's the case. But you're not being charged with domestic battery. So what? You're being charged with refuse to leave a property after being asked by an owner or a manager and resisting. And I know the people. So I don't understand why this guy who doesn't.
She's still hanging on to that shit. I fucking love it. I know the people. I grew up here all the time. And apparently, okay, you know them. And they don't even want you in their establishments. I should tell you fucking something. I mean,
Really own the bar is asking me to leave. He's the general manager of the property. He's the general manager. Right, so the owner has left him in charge and responsible for the said operation. Awesome. That's so great. Of the property. Cool for him. The general manager. Yes. He doesn't know. Okay. That's why Tailfin, the guy that owns that, he runs that. Mr. John, he runs that by himself. So he doesn't have to deal with things like this because he's the only guy. Why am I in trouble for trying to talk with somebody and then not being allowed into somewhere that I know everywhere?
Security said that they weren't going to let you in because you were potentially going to cause a disturbance within the bar and disrupt business.
I was never going to cause a disturbance. All of my friends are there.
Okay, well, they said no.
I grew up at that bar. I've been to that bar since I was 6 years old.
And I'm 22
What?
years old.
Wait, what?
Officer, I get what you're trying to do, but you're wasting your breath. She's not hearing a word that you say.
It's nothing to
You've been going to that bar since you were 6 years old? Jesus Christ. Well, you just opened up a whole nother can of worms of an investigation into said bar. They serving 6-year-olds? Look here. Thank you, man. Stop self-snitching. What?
to do with anything. Who you are or how many times you've been at that bar has nothing to do with what happened tonight.
What happened tonight is I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
I'm not a spring breaker who does some stupid ass shit. I'm a girl who lives here and grew up here and wanted to go into a bar. And I just got broken up with her and it makes me really upset.
Oh, why didn't you say so? That makes it okay. We'll just explain to the bar that you got to let her in because she just got broke up with.
So you're going to go to booking, and then from booking, you're going to go to the county jail, and then you'll see a judge in the morning who will set you a bond at first appearance.
Can no one take me out when I go to jail right now?
You have to go to first appearance in the morning.
Why? For what?
For trespassing, refusing to leave the property, okay, and then resisting arrest.
That's a question I deserve an answer to. Why do I have to go to booking and stay the night?
I've explained it to you.
Yes, but I don't understand why.
Oh, I'm betting you don't understand a lot of things.
Because if you're intoxicated, obviously your motor functions aren't correct and your mind is not in the right place, or else we wouldn't be in the position that we're in now. You would have listened and understood when you were told by security, by me, by my partner, and by the general manager that you were not going to be allowed in the business and you need to leave.
I don't understand why is the issue. Even if I were 100% sober, I wouldn't understand. I've had one shot and I still don't fucking understand. I'm not allowed in a place of business because I talked to a boy who broke my fucking heart.
Okay. So I've explained that to you multiple times.
No, that doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
We can look at the cameras and follow around for 10 minutes.
We can look at the cameras at you, the security, and the manager telling me that I have to leave and I can't come in there. Wait, that doesn't help my case at all.
I would love to get in court for that, Clubbit. I didn't follow around for 10 minutes.
Okay, my partner and I both saw you. Okay, we discussed.
Was it 10 minutes?
We discussed if.
Was it 10 minutes?
We discussed if we should say something to you.
Was it 10 minutes?
Okay, we.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
No, it wasn't. It was maybe 3 minutes tops, and you were like, "You're not allowed in." You went in.
It doesn't matter if it was 4 seconds. They told you can't come in. You can't go in. They told you to leave their property. You got to leave their property.
Not allowed in after that. 3 minutes tops, maybe 2 minutes tops.
Okay, and then after we told you weren't allowed in, you went around.
I caused a scene because why the fuck am I not allowed in? After all of my friends are in there,
you went in.
I grew up around that bar. I live right across the fucking street. I've had one shot beforehand, and now I'm just pissed the fuck off.
This conversation is getting nowhere, so I'm no longer having it.
Thank you.
It's over.
Okay, look. I would love to take you to court for this conversation.
Okay.
What's your name?
I've told you 3 times
Tell
already.
me again.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Okay. It'll be on your arrest paperwork.
You have the obligation to tell me your name when I ask for it. What is your name?
She already told you. She don't got to tell you every time. It's your fault you can't remember it.
I have a law degree.
I don't have to tell you anything that I have. Tell me your name. station to tell me what your name is.
Yeah, officer, don't you watch YouTube?
So tell me, what is your name?
I've told you my name multiple times.
Awesome. So when I ask you again, and I ask you what your name is, I'm dyslexic. I don't remember names.
That sounds an awful lot like a you problem.
So you can tell me your name again, or I can go to court, and I can genuinely pull up the video footage from this car from you.
You're gonna go to court. They're gonna pull up the video footage, and you should probably take a plea because you're very guilty.
The day we've been waiting on has finally come. National Concealed Carry Reciprocity.
Yeah.
When you're not telling me your name, isn't your name going to be on my police report? Tell me your name.
Yes, it is.
So when I go to the station and I ask them, what was the officer that brought me? Are they going to tell me?
It'll be on your arrest paperwork.
No, I want you to tell me. What is your fucking name? I know the law, and I know that every time I ask, you are required to tell me your name and your badge number, which apparently you don't have a badge number. So what is your name?
What statute is that?
I don't know the statute, but I know it's a law, and I can take you to court for it. What is your name?
Okay. She refused to leave. So trespassing after, refusal and then resisting arrest. Yes.
And she's very annoying. You got to warn them, officer. Come on now. Where's your professional courtesy?
That is a possibility.
Is your middle name?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I have to let you know that I requested that we formally trespass you, okay? Which means that you can't go back or on their property for one full physical year.
But I grew up across the street. Do you know that I'm 22 years old? Anyway, that's all I got for that. Another annoying drunk. I hope I was never that annoying when I was a drunk. So, like, subscribe, leave a comment, share it with your friends, tell your neighbors, call your sister, be like, hey, watch SDC. It's awesome. We'll see you on the next one.
All right. Whoa. Sure that later. Well, there, Richmond Breaking Point. Shit. I'm tired. The road is catching up with me. So we're gonna go ahead and check out. We're gonna call this one a night. Thank you everybody for joining. And thank you everybody from Ram's chat. Ramesh. Thank you everyone who has enjoyed from the Philippines this channel. And of course, I love my crowd. Y'all motherfuckers know I love y'all, man. Y'all know what the fuck this shit is. But this shit is catching up with me right now. I'm getting a sleepy eyes, and I do not want to fall asleep on stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and check out. Tomorrow or today, or let's just say, what time is it? Currently, it is 3:45 in the morning, Eastern time. So let's say about 18 hours. We're going to stream again. We're going to do Bad Cop Part 2. Bad Cop. We're going to do Part 2 to that.
only got a couple more videos on that one, but I want to go ahead and finish it off. But I want to go ahead and check out, get some sleep. Because I gotta change the background and everything. This cheap scenery I have back here. But damn it. Sorry, it's wrong. Y'all know what it is. You know, fucking shit. But thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, from my viewers. Thank you, everybody, from Rom's viewers. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. And we are going to see you next time. So probably about 15 hours. We'll say 15 hours. Maybe 17. I'm not gonna stop guessing on this shit, but good night, everybody. Of course. Y'all know it. Y'all know I love y'all. But share the video. Share. Click a like. Subscribe. Please. Share. 1 million views. I'm giving away a GMC Denali. As soon as I hit 1 million views. So the ball's in y'all's court. All right. All right. Have a good night.
Let's get down now!
Subtle.
Mm-hmm.